I'm here with Abe Dinkus right now, the one and only Abe Dinkus, you know?
The sun, stovepipe straight, beard like wire, eyes like thunder, voice like fire. That buried the truth in 65, but the man came back just to testify. No halo, no ghost, no holy show, just a dinkus walking tall and slow. I don't want your drama, I don't want your spin, I don't want the lies that the lies live in. Give me the raw truth, cut it clean with a blade. Abe Dinkus is back. Don't make me say it again. No flags to wave, no teams to cheer, just honest words in a dishonest year. From the grave I wrote for one simple thing, the truth, the whole truth. Let freedom reign. I see the towers, I see the screens, divided houses, broken dreams, politicians dancing in their fancy suits, selling poison wrapped in pretty fruits. I split rails once, now I split the noise. Left, right, center, all the same toys. I ain't here for vengeance, I ain't here for fame, just one old rail splitter calling out your game. I don't want your drama, I don't want your spin, I don't want the lies that the liars live in. Give me the raw truth, cut it clean with a blade. Abe Dinkus is back, don't make me say it again. No flags to wave, no teams to cheer, just honest words in a dishonest year. From the grave I rose for one simple thing, the truth, the whole truth. Let freedom reign. Your savior, I'm not your brain, I'm just a dead man with a living demand. I don't want your drama, I never did, just the truth standing tall like I always did. Abe Dinkus walks among the living still, honest Abe resurrected, unbreakable will. Tall hat shadow fades into the night, but the words remain in the morning light. Oh.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome in. So, I hope you are ready to have a little bit of fun tonight. Now, I know that we have already seen multiple reviews of the Andrew and Rachel on Whatever podcast episode with the Crystal Healer Lady and Bangs and Greta, but I wanted to do something a little different this evening. I want to cover that same Whatever episode. However, I want to delve into some of the things that I have talked about over the last few days and the things that I'm seeing in the actions of the people on the show. Now, people can say, oh, it doesn't really matter, oh, they're stupid, all these things, but I think there's some tangential links between the behavior of people on this podcast and how the entailments of feminism carry over into them, right? One of the things I see all the time is people complaining about, well, there's OnlyFans girls everywhere. This is not generally true. There is a percentage of the general population who does things like sex work or OF, um, but it's not the majority of them. And so when people watch things like whatever, they have this tendency to link all the females in reality to the ladies on this show, especially if they're terminally online individuals. This is not how all of society functions. I can promise you that. So when people say go out and meet people, go out and do things that you're interested in, because the people who are interested in that same thing will be in those same areas or places. So you can actually meet people, possibly someone of the opposite sex who could be a viable relationship in the places doing the things that you're interested in. Now, that doesn't mean that this doesn't show us behaviors and linkages between feminism and the way that thinking is going, right? The thoughts of the women on this show, as much as they may be extra crazy, still has roots in the feminist movement that you will see in reality, right? So a very large number of the female persuasion will actually carry some of the ideas that these women do. Maybe not to the same extremes, probably not as self-entitled, although I'm sure there are plenty out there that are, but you're going to see these things. And as I call these roots out and the reasons and the linkages, you can tell me what you see. Oh, look at that. This guy left my name wrong. That guy keeps getting on my account, that dark Abe guy, and changing my name. Don't understand. I don't even know how he does it. This freaking guy. There. Anyway, I wanted to kind of explore that some. I did put a goal up for 10 at $5. If you guys want to do an open conversation panel when I'm done reviewing about this topic, about feminism or relationships or what have you, if we meet that goal, then we will go ahead and open the panel for that. If not, we'll see. We'll see what happens from there. But yeah, I wanted to dig into this with you guys. And I'm glad to see you all in the chat. I didn't address everyone yet. I saw Reexamination Show. I saw myself. I saw World Radio, Ferrer, Jess, Abby, Static, Long Nate. Welcome in, all of you. Thank you for being here with me this evening. So I guess we could jump right into this. Also, there's something that John Barrett wanted me to do. He wanted me to do a short, concise reason why empathy is fake and gay. So I can do that real quick, and then I'll jump into this, right? Because that way I can clip this out and send it to him, okay? So empathy, as it's currently used, is fake and gay because it's based on a lie that you can feel into an object, your emotions into it. And likewise, you can share in the emotional state internally of that person, right? So imagine somebody's feeling an emotion. Because they're feeling that emotion, you imagine that you are feeling the emotion, or you understand the emotion they're feeling. Now, you and I could experience the same emotion in two different ways. I could experience anger as a welling of rage within me and burning down my arms into my fists and a desire to strike. But your anger may well into your chest, a burning anger and a numbness in your hands and a complete foggy mindedness because of it, right? They could be two completely different things. Now, if I imagine what I feel when I'm in anger, when you're feeling something completely different, and I transpose that onto you, it's a falsehood. It's an imagining of the emotional state you're in because they're different. That, to me, shows that you can't actually share. Now, I can say, I understand what anger does. I understand how I feel in anger. and I can have sympathy for the state that you must be feeling, but I can't share in the same emotion. People bring up mirror neurons and things like that very often, but the truth is, even with mirror neurons, you're still only capable of producing the physiological effects of yourself in that emotion. So that means the linkage is a disconnect. Now, if we were to use empathy in a different way, right? Like this is a tool, and the tool is utilized for me to identify the emotional state of another person, realize that it's not a good state to be in, and have understanding for that person, care for that person, things like that, that would be fine. But that's not the claim that's being made. The claim that's being made generally is that, look how virtuous I am. I know how that person feels, and I can feel with them in their emotional state. And because I can do that, because I have that skill, I'm virtuous and I'm a good person. And this is how it's used primarily when you hear it used. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to even talk about your empathy. You have no reason to say, I'm empathetic, or I feel empathy for them. No, that would be an internal process, not a virtue signal to the rest of the world that you feel for them, that you can feel for their emotions. Being there for the person is more useful than saying you have empathy for them, right? Just being there for them is the greater good, not claiming your empathy as a virtue card, okay? Anyhow, let's get into examining some of this show, because one, I felt like it was hilarious. I laughed my ass off for a chunk of it. I was annoyed at parts of it. I was pissed off at parts of it, which I dare say makes it a damn good show, because you get to feel all of those things while watching that and being entertained. But the deeper levels of this, as I was watching it, I was seeing and hearing and going, oh, wait a minute. That is interesting, because that has ramifications and effects in the way that it functions in society. So here we go. Let's get into it.
And
school, I graduated.
OnlyFans?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I had to take a break after my Instagram got deleted.
Okay, all right. But you still do it.
I post, but just for the subscribers already on.
Mar-a-Lago, and this just
Don't forget to join my debate.
Also, before I continue on to this, look, we have all done our time making fun of Large Marge here, right? Okay, in the past. But as much as we have made fun of Large Marge, she was kind of based on this episode. I'm not going to lie. She had some good standpoints, and she actually put some of the stupider positions in their places during the show, which I was like, damn, Marge, W. So
University hosted by the best, Destiny. Let's go,
Yes,
feminists. All right, thank you
Abby.
there. Bean Cheeks, good to see you back in the chat, man. And just
working on his eighth Twitter account, eighth X account.
yes, if you want to university.com.
And I'm in the
.com, guys, if you want. We open now. Some
Let's
of you
get to
guys
some
might start the
interesting
show
points
with
here.
so any verbally. I guess
Wait,
bangs,
disagreement.
heard agreements with the show. You're familiar. I won't on the incorporated there.
Where's Greta at?
It now
the science.
your rate. Want to get into the back and
Yes.
forth on the merits of
The science.
your rate, the science of
Right.
Reiki. Okay,
The science.
is-
So this is a loose statement. The big grin she gives right there. She says Reiki. He says the spiritual. She says the science. Obviously, it's not science. So she's equating the ability to observe things, right? Or read about things as some form of science to her, because there's a standard method of doing whatever the thing is, Reiki, whatever, right? We could call it hyper degen magic, right? Just because there's a method to perform hyper degen magic doesn't mean that it's a science. It means you created a method to do a thing. Okay, that's not science. That's just like your opinion, man.
Is there science on
Well,
that?
I was thinking you're a scientific man, so you like to do the science thing.
Well, you know what?
So she said, see that? It's science. You're a scientific man, so I thought you'd like to do the sciencey thing. That's not science. Again, now you could do things like go and look into magnetic fields around hearts, things like that. Okay. So there is some truth to some level of nervous system trackability in emotional states. There is not, however, some magical healing energy of crystals and woo-woo movements of your hands to do things in people's energy. So we're affected by people's outward emotions, we're affected by people's pheromones, things like that. But to say that you can harness your own magic energy and manipulate the magic energy of other people without touching them, which Andrew kind of brings up later with his no-hit martial arts, is a fraud. I'm sorry, but it's true.
The Reiki debate is not super interesting to me, but just that is what you do. You dynamics. You're very open-minded and into kink/BDSM dynamics in the bedroom. One recent experience was a mommy baby family.
I don't even want to know about her.
Really, my only experience was
experiences.
pain.
No, thank you.
I'm not sure. About
Your head, you're wearing crystals.
Crystals. Perfect.
Andrew, what do you think about that? You're a crystal man yourself.
What's your favorite color crystal?
Well, I love the clear quartz crystal. That's what I have like all within my home and around me.
Now, during this moment in the show, I actually made a comment in the comments, and I found it freaking hilarious. I said, we're going to need a bigger crystal. Okay? Because, wowee, first of all. And second of all, this crystal obsession that we see has to do with shiny jewelry, things like this, right? Value, right? And then giving that value judgment into a object. It's funny that they constantly bring up, well, crystals have vibrations and all this stuff. And if they get real sophisticated, information can be stored in crystals. And yeah, it can be done with almost everything, by the way. Steel also has a vibration because everything with molecules has a vibration. There's nothing extra special about just crystals. Everything has its own vibrations. We can separate molecules and cause massive explosions because of those very things that make them vibrate or harmonize. So, but I think that the crystal thing also has a tie back to goddess worship and things like that. Summoning powers, divination powers, ancient, not super ancient, but more ancient goddess worship and witchcraft type ties into the past. Of course, somebody who's so into feminism is going to be so highly into crystals because, well, that's a form of power. At least in their mind, it's a form of power.
Crucible also loves the clear crystal because they can see through it the best.
The who?
The Crucible.
The devil?
No, not the devil.
No.
They're
The devil. How? If anybody knows this in chat, can you let me know why this woman thought the Crucible means the devil? That's like saying the thing that made the modern world great because we could pour metal molds is the devil. Maybe if somebody knows how to make that make sense, I don't.
that my audience is called the Crucible.
That's not a bad take because she's dumb as fuck. That's a fair estimation.
So
It's his channel.
yeah,
Ooh, and
The Crucible
yeah,
crew.
the
big
Crucible.
W. Thank you, Nate. Testing donations today. Like, subscribe, and share. Haul long, Nate, with the ginormous $5. Thank you, Nate. And it seems to work. So make sure you get those tests in, ladies and gentlemen. That's 1 out of 10 for an open panel discussion.
So look into the Crucible crew.
Yeah, so they like clear crystals.
Yeah.
They like to be able to
You
see
can see who's in there.
yeah, who's in the crystals.
Oh, that's
Yes.
interesting. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? I wore this clear quartz crystal crown. I can show you guys.
Goodness sakes.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep it on. That's it. That's beautiful.
That's by the way, let's keep it 100 here. That's not a crown. That's just, what is that called, ladies? The thing that you put on your hair like that, a barrette or something, but it's not a crown. Crowns sit on your head like this magnificent top hat I'm wearing. This is the crown of tyranny. That is not a crown. That's a half circle tiara Brett thing. Yeah, tiara. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Madam Law. Thank you. And Rex. Although, yeah.
Have some too.
It's super cool.
I don't know what this is,
That's
though.
beautiful.
Do you know what this
I
is?
love that for you.
I'm not sure what stone that is.
I think it might be.
Oh,
Actually, don't know. I'm not that educated on stones. and
Desiree even
crystals.
has
I'm not that educated on stones. Okay. Then why are you wearing it? You're wearing a gaudy crystalline bracelet, but you're not educated on it. It doesn't match anything on your outfit. My guess is you went to a store and it said something like energy or vivaciousness or self-empowerment or something, right? Some kind of bead rack that had bracelets that had some energy that this one is for. And then you were like, I need that in my life. And then you bought it and put it on, right?
a stone or something.
You guys brought your own crystals.
Dragonfly.
That's so
Dragonfly.
That's
Because I'm into transformation. And you know, they turn
Transformation. What are you transforming into? That's a question. This is always the thing that I see, this transformation thing in amongst like Desiree and others on here. It's like, what are you transforming into? I understand we're growing and developing into better people or what have you, but transforming is a different thing, because what she goes on to say next is how it goes from a mayfly and then it goes into a cocoon and it comes out a dragonfly. And it's like, okay, but where's that transformation? Because generally speaking, there's a massive amount of energy and change that takes place, not some I'm keeping the same energy but more flamboyantly than before.
from a water nymph into a.
I wore the Theotokos on my necklace to counteract all of this demonic woo-woo stuff. So it'll.
Okay, so that's a pretty freaking funny line. She's got Theotokos or Mary pendant that she wore to counteract the evil crystal witchcraft of the whole rest of the table. Pretty clever.
Balance.
I like that. And that's why I wore my clear quartz to cleanse it, because it's the master crystal. And because
The master crystal. So see, if I was going to do like a personality profile, right? This woman in the center here, who's all into crystals, into Reiki, spirit cleansing, all of this, she wears a tiara that she calls a crown of quartz crystal, which is the master crystal, according to her. So she believes she's the most enlightened, most calm, cool, collected, pure person in the room. She sees herself this way. She sees herself also as morally founded and grounded and good. Okay, you can see it through her this entire time. This has to do again with some of the feminism stuff that she spouts throughout the episode, but it's this idea that if she believes it, it is true. And so long as she's got these beliefs, they are true because she is harnessing the energy of those truths.
because the last show I was on got pretty heated, but I came in with a different energy this time.
Growth.
More
So would you
positive
say it was
energy.
your energy that was off last time then?
It was, I guess I reacted in ways maybe I don't prefer to react this time. Yeah.
So how did you react last time?
I got really triggered by your energy last time,
Okay.
but this time I'd like to be more composed.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be honest, the beginning of the
Look, World Radio, I think they kept their faces straight because they've watched and know some of these individuals. And they know that things are going to get so much crazier if they keep a straight face and they keep their shit together long enough. They'll be able to take some of the bigger hits that are way funnier. Look, if nothing else, which I don't believe that's true, but if nothing else, Andrew and Rachel are uniquely good at timing and comedics and rhetoric to make whatever's happening, one, hilarious, two, insulting, and three, the other person spurg out and crash out. Like they're very skilled at this. You have seen it. I know you all have. It is a talent, okay? A well-honed talent, but a talent nonetheless.
The show was pretty intense. I was like, wow,
yeah.
I got to come into this space. I try to usually put myself in high vibrational positive spaces. So this is
Put yourself, okay, let me ask you this, chat. How would you know what the vibration level is of any given emotion, space, person, thing? Can you explain to me, absent science, actual science, right? Because that's what she was talking about earlier, science. Could you tell me, absent some kind of device to read what the vibration, like the Schumann resonance of the room is where you're at? How would you know? How would this woman know what space of vibration she's putting herself into? Unless by vibration, she just means I like, right? Something I like more is higher vibration. It has nothing to do with the vibration. It has to do with the atmosphere you want to be in, right? It's just a conflation of words that don't mean what they mean. Instead, they mean what you want them to mean. So again, just whatever woo-woo belief I place on it, it has to me, right? Just like she can decide what your vibration is by believing it. As long as she believes that's the case, then that's what it is. You're at a low vibration state because you're negative. How do you know, bitch? You don't. You don't even know what vibration anything is at because you don't even know what that means.
really out of my comfort zone. But I'm going to try to stay positive today and keep it,
Would it make it more high vibrational if Brian whipped you this time?
That's amazing.
It's a good idea.
No.
That's a good idea. What the fuck?
April, please do not volunteer me for whipping.
He can whip my hand.
What is the vibrational
the
level
room.
of BDSM whipping?
I don't really know. I just tried it one time and it was like a release. It was a spiritual thing.
Okay, see, so Andrew does exactly what I did. What is the vibration level of that? There's no objective metric whatsoever to the claim of vibrations. So it's funny for him to ask this question. This is, in my opinion, this is a Socratic question. Andrew doesn't give a shit what the actual vibration is. The question is meant to dig into your worldview so that you collapse it on yourself. And she just jumps on that every single time because, well, like ABG said earlier, she's stupid AF.
You
Like
get a
release,
catharsis.
our bodies
But you
hold
prefer
trauma.
high vibrational experiences, right?
I prefer positive and
Because, our bodies hold trauma. I mean, you're not wrong, but the way you probably think that is the case is probably so far off, it's not even funny. Like, you have a nervous system. Your nervous system is made up of neurons and firing and wiring. And when grand enough trauma, not you didn't get the cupcake you wanted or the coffee you wanted, when a large enough trauma that can actually affect brain tissue happens, it can make changes to your nervous system. So yes, big trauma can have an effect on the body, and but not in the way that she's saying. She's talking about like some energy-based trauma that resides in your energy field. Pretty sure.
environments.
Well, but that's
I
what I'm saying
prefer-
is like the whipping was a positive, right?
It was.
So then
was
it had to be
positive.
high vibration, right? May?
Definitely,
Yeah, so what
yes.
vibration you think BDSM whipping's at? Like high vibration stuff?
I'd say so.
It just
Because
depends on it. It depends on what you're coming in with it.
I wanted to
Yeah.
release trauma that was stored in my body, and it definitely did the job.
She wanted to release trauma that was stored within her body by being whipped because she found it pleasurable. What?
So, Okay.
Brian's like,
You wanted to come with better energy today,
Yes.
but in terms of the things that you were saying last stream, so I guess to recap, you said I'm trying to recall, really get into these stereotypes.
sorry, I'm gonna
Or
jump
Rachel.
ahead here.
Andrew or Rachel. I haven't really watched too much of them.
I definitely do it.
And I really hadn't watched your show.
I mean, 100%. I definitely stereotype not just women, but all kinds of people. And stereotypes are real. It's just pattern recognition, and you recognize enough patterns. That's where stereotypes come from.
Yeah, that's actually another piece of this whole puzzle we would talk about with the feminism persuasion, right? A lot of the grander schemes of the feminist movement have piggybacked their way into modern culture through psychology and the fields of mind and naturopathy and all of these things. And when they did, they sought to break down words and actions of people. Now, obviously, there's some utility to this in reality, but what happened is you saw things like stereotypes become an immediately negative connotation. Remember earlier I was talking about how empathy is utilized primarily to say that person is virtue. They have virtues, they're virtuous, things like that. This word, stereotype, is obviously there's a whole lore behind it, and it has to do with the printing press and using the same letters and all of that. But in reality, it means that you could see the patternicity of something and realize where it came from or which printing house it came from or something like that. Well, guess what? It tends to be the case that if something follows enough patterns, you can stereotype it into a category. Now, you don't want to put everything in a box and label everything, but there are definitely truisms within reality that you can see and stereotype with. Like if I see a whole bunch of different if I can see a whole bunch of different behaviors within a person, I can make a stereotype style claim that this person is following this belief system. Or I could say typical such and such, right? I could say typical feminist. If I see a bunch of these behaviors, I can go, oh, feminist. That's stereotyping. That's exactly what that is. And it is a useful skill, although it doesn't mean you need to believe you know everything in that person or write that person off completely, because I see that happen too. People stereotype, and because somebody falls into a category, they're now no longer worth even having anything to do with talking to, whatever, right? Well, if you want to bring people to, say you want to bring people to Christ, obviously there's a difference in how you do this in different groups, right? But you would still have the time enough to talk to that person, absent them being a completely evil shitbag to your face and trying to destroy you or something like that. Obviously, if somebody's doing something like that, then I think you should probably not be the one to try and bring them around. But sometimes even then you are. So thank you, Abby, for the insanely ginormous $10 super chat donation. I appreciate you, madam. Thank you. So anyway, yes. Oh, and a second $10. Thank you so much, Abby. You are amazing. Give it up for Abby. W's in chat. Legend. Thank you, Abby. So obviously stereotyping is a useful tool. Again, just like empathy, a tool for social interactions and social pattern recognition in reality. Okay.
Yeah.
So I definitely stereotype women for sure.
Keep it here, Tiffany.
100%.
Well, and obviously, okay, so this is actually important to be said. Like, people can make claims, and they do, obviously, about those of us who are Christian, those of us who are conservative, those of us who are men who will make or make comments or take stances like, say, Andrew or I do when we talk about these things. But there are knowable things, right? There are knowable pieces, for instance, of the female nature or the male nature or the nature of said thing. We can see those things as true. we can also see when those things are used for good or are perverted and used for evil means, right? Like I made the claim before and have multiple times that when we look at things like feminism, it's obviously a play on things that reside within female nature. They utilize chunks of the existing female nature to manipulate women into stances and actions that are against their betterment, against their own self-interest even, but they utilize female nature in the feminist movement for exactly that purpose. Oh my gosh, Abby with a third. Thank you so much, Abby. You, in fact, are a legend. Triple legendary status. And then Gorilla Biscuits right after with a with a 1 month. He's been back for a month, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, Gorilla Biscuits. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. We'll keep going with this.
Don't you stereotype people? Kind of have to,
Yes.
right?
Right, like with dating
Yes.
right now, I definitely don't want to
everything.
date a guy who is vaping or
Listen, this is diversionary. What she just said with dating right now. No, you do it all the time to everyone you meet. Okay, you don't even actually have a choice whether or not you are doing a stereotype. Okay. Oh, it's gifted membership, and you got Bill Hicks. Well played, sir. Well played. And a second one, Rachel Wilson. How does that happen? Damn, Gorilla Biscuits, you're on a roll tonight. Well played, sir. Well played. Okay, so you don't have a choice. I love when he makes these kinds of questions at people. When he says something like, you stereotype, don't you? Anybody that tells you no is lying. That you don't have a choice. It's how your brain works. You, as a human being, are a few things, right? One, you're a skill acquisition machine. That's what we do. From the time we're born, we are acquiring skills, whether it's like crawling, walking, eating, right? These are all little skills. Our brain is built to do that thing. The second thing, your brain is a pattern recognition machine. All stereotypes are pattern recognition. So your brain is constantly stereotyping at all times in all scenarios. I love when he asks that because it's impossible to escape. And what she does is immediately say, well, in dating, so she diverts the topic away from I judge people, right? Because that's what stereotype means. It means judgment, which it doesn't mean, again, because feminism came in, swept through the fields of psychological study. And so everything that prejudice is bad, stereotyping's bad, all of these things that have meanings that are useful and important in reality become negative in their connotations, so she's going to try to evade it as much as possible.
who's, drinking a lot of alcohol or who has screen addictions or sex addiction.
So it's funny that she brings up it. She says she doesn't know Andrew and Rachel and she doesn't watch them, but then she brings up things that classically Andrew gets some kind of pushback for, right? His smoking. She said vaping or smoking, and drinking. Both things that people push back on him for doing, which are not inherently bad. Now, if he was doing something like getting sloshed to the point where he couldn't function and operate as a husband and a father, sure. But those are still not within the realm of evils. So when they bring it up, it's a pop shot. It's always a pop shot to say, because you do this thing that I see as unclean, it must mean you're a bad person. It's a constant thing.
And I'm trying to really look at the red flags this time and pick a man wisely because I haven't done so well with that with the men that I've chosen. So yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't want a sex addict who would like chain you up and whip you or something.
No.
No,
I definitely
that
wouldn't
would be
want
bad.
That's me.
100%.
That's me always.
Oh,
doing that one.
Yeah, but yeah, we do that stereotype.
Now you were you've
So
been
she
married
qualified
twice,
it.
correct?
You'll be shocked.
One of them had
Times.
so you're on your third divorce,
Correct.
and you said one of them had unalived themselves.
Okay, so Crystal Lady with the high moral fiber and the good decision making and the cleansing master crystal has had 3 divorces. Now, let's see if she can take accountability for any of the circumstances. I could see, by the way, I could see one being like, I was innocent and stupid and he was extremely abusive. Now, I'm not going to buy 100% that it's only the dude's fault unless it's obvious that it was only his fault, because a lot of the time there's some side play, right? Everybody has some level of responsibility in the situation. You pick the person, you continue the relationship through the warning signs, all of those things, right? But I will say, if it's multiple in a row like this, I have to start questioning your character, your actions, how you function within the world, right? So when she comes in with this energy of healing, Reiki, spirituality, crystals, and multiple divorces, all I can say is she's extremely steeped in self-worship. That's all I see from this woman is buttloads, mountain loads of self-worship.
Correct. My first husband did.
How soon after the divorce?
Oh, it was just a few years ago, and I divorced him in 2010.
Okay, so it's been a while. Are you
yeah.
still, have you been in touch with him or no?
You mean the one who passed away?
Yeah.
I did a hypnosis session. I'm really into that. I have some hypnosis practitioners.
Gosh.
I did bring in the energy of my ex-husband.
Okay, so let's break this down, because Cool Vic covered some of this as well. Actually, multiple creators have covered chunks of this, right? I've said this time and time again. Some of you know, some of you don't. I have done studies in neurolinguistics and hypnosis and things like that. Doesn't mean I'm in the woo-woo shit, but hypnosis is a useful thing for things like extremely traumatic events, like say a child witnessed the unaliving of their parent by a different parent and suppresses those memories, things like that. So hypnosis is a useful tool within the field of psychological study. However, it only accesses your own mind, memories, subconscious, things like that. There's no externality within hypnosis. So all it can access is what's already in your brain that belongs to you. Okay. So this woman saying she did a hypnosis session and gained access to the spirit of her dead husband. This is the woo-woo side that we see in so many of these feminist type women who have thrown off any religious belief, thrown off God as a concept, thrown off biblical teachings, thrown off everything, and they've decided self-worship is paramount. And so hypnosis makes all the sense in the world for someone who worships themselves. All you would do is keep delving into you. Me, delve, hypnosis. There's a reason this woman is so obsessed with hypnosis. It's because she worships herself. And the more she spends time in herself, the more justified in believing how important she is true. Reexamination show, thank you so much for the big $2. Perhaps a cult is the problem, not the solution. Yeah, exactly that. And the foundation of most occult practices is self-worship, which again, if you're not for me, you're against me. The truth of the matter is, if you're worshiping yourself, you're antichrist. That's just 100% the truth of the matter. So I don't know how else to put it other than that.
Into the session and connected his energy with my energy, and he did give me messages through my subconscious mind.
Again, hypnosis only taps into what's already inside of you. So this woman believes by doing hypnosis, she gained access to her subconscious, which can talk to the dead. So she is saying she has supernatural powers, supernatural abilities. And so that's why she worships herself, because there's power in there.
But that's the only way that I've connected with him.
Did you have
Do you
a good relationship?
do you understand that?
Did you have a good relationship with him before he passed?
The marriage was tumultuous.
No.
It was.
Because, like, what makes you think he wanted to hear from you? Like, if I was dead and my ex-wife was trying to contact me, I'd be like, fucking bitch, I'm just
W, Andrew.
I'm dead, for
I'm
God's
fucking
sake.
dead. What I got to do to get away?
Yeah. Okay. And I'm sure you've all heard this before, both from the red pill, but from just men in general. Most dudes are seeking peace, right? So a spouse that can take some of the weight off and bring peace is a welcome thing. So Andrew bringing up that this woman who divorced a dude, the dude dies a decade later, and then she reconnects with him, his spirit in her subconscious mind somehow. Don't ask me how, but somehow. The guy's like, what? I can't even die in peace. I can't even be dead and away from you in peace. You're going to come and seek me out. That's freaking hilarious.
Away from this fucking
Hey,
chick. I'm fucking
no, he
dead.
did-
She's still bothering
He
me.
did really, he was really sad about me leaving him, honestly.
Oh
He
my
was.
gosh.
Oh,
I left him and he was sad about that. And
Newsflash, lady. Most dudes whose wives leave them are pretty sad about it.
he is the father of my 3 beautiful children.
I don't think I need any more evidence than that.
And I do have a special place in my heart for him always, even though
Well, Mr. According to this lady, there's not even peace after you die. She can drag you back with her subconscious mind and hypnosis and still have a communication with you. So according to her, she won't even let her dead husband have peace. Her dead ex-husband have peace. So
we went our separate ways,
what
it's
caused
rough.
the divorce with him?
Unfortunately, I've attracted emotionally abusive men.
here we go again. So this got brought up on a different panel I was on the other day. Every time a woman, now please take this with a grain of salt because it happens on both sides, but every time a woman leaves a dude, especially these kinds of ladies, the guy was a narcissist, he was abusive, he was horrible. I never hear the self-accountability. Like, I was pushy, I was rude, I overtalked him, and so he was mean and rude back. None of that. It's just straight up, I attracted emotionally abusive men. They were all narcissists. They all, they did these horrible things to me. Look, if you're going to talk about the ex, at least be honest about it. Cool Vic. Wait, Cool Vic, thank you for the raid. I think that's a raid from Cool Vic. Welcome in. Welcome in. So here's the thing. It can't be every single lady that leaves a dude left him because he's an emotionally abusive narcissist. It cannot be the case. Especially since narcissism or narcissistic personality disorder is an actual disorder, brain-based disorder. And so what they're actually saying, and I broke this down on the other podcast I was on. If you guys didn't hear when you came in, welcome in, Cool Vic Raiders. I'm sorry. It's kind of coming in off and on. So welcome in. I'm going to continue breaking this down. I know that you guys just saw a breakdown of this with Cool Vic, but I'm not breaking down just the interactions. I'm breaking down the roots of feminism that I'm seeing in these ladies and how it's displayed in lesser degrees throughout the world that we live in today. So back to the narcissism thing. Every time these ladies say that they broke up with somebody or divorced somebody or left their husband or broke their family, they always say that the man was emotionally abusive, that he was narcissistic, all these different claims. Generally, I think what this means is in the woman mind, okay? And this, again, because of feminism, it's not because women are horrible. It's the feminist ideal that the woman is the prize. And if the woman is the prize and this woman has decided to leave her man, he lost the prize. So he is not worth, holy crap. Thank you so much, Abby, with the 10 donated subs. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Looks like we got Chiefs Nation, Chaosanova, Miss D, Sound X Phonetic, John Shepard, Ismail, Sempiternal Chaos, One Big Pond, Christopher Shame. Very good. Thank you so much. Oh, and Jurier, I don't even know what that says. Jayura Todas. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, what I think it is when they have left the guy, right? In their mind, they were so important to that man's life. They were the prize of his life. So when leaving him, he has lost the prize of his life. So he goes from being worthy of something. He goes from being accomplished and purposeful and all the things that she would have said about him prior to leaving him. All of that for them is erased, right? And the moment that's erased, the guy actually doesn't have anything to claim to being accomplished. So in their mind, that guy goes from being accomplished and a provider and all of those things. But now that they've left him, he's a narcissist. He thinks he's important. He thinks he's great. He thinks he's accomplished things, but he hasn't because I left him. So obviously he hasn't actually done those things. So what it does is it shames the man for losing her. It minimizes everything he's ever accomplished because he lost her. So as you can see, it's all self-centered. What it is a centering of self. I left him. I was the most important thing. And because he's left me, it must be because he is so bad. He is abusive. He didn't do what I wanted. He didn't give me what I wanted. And none of his accomplishments mean anything, because if they did, I wouldn't have left him, right? It's like all of those things are bundled into that feminist idea of, I don't need no man. And if a man has me, it must be because he was worthy. But the moment that he loses me, he's no longer worthy. So he loses all status in my eyes. And so I have to tell the whole world he has no status. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Because I've trauma bonded.
I just watched your last episode while I was on the way here today.
Yes.
I got the impression it could potentially be your behavior
what do you know?
that is the problem based on what I
Honestly,
saw.
it's not. I got triggered with Brian, but I'm
you
actually,
don't get triggered when you live with a guy?
No, I usually just shut up and take the abuse for many years.
What kind of, when you say emotional abuse, what do you mean?
Shut up and take the abuse for many years, she says. Now, let's hear what stipulations she has for something being emotional abuse.
Like, I mean, it's terrible to bring this up, but like my first husband had bipolar that manifested 5 years into our marriage, and we'd be driving down the road.
Bipolar. So the guy developed or had onset bipolar disorder, which can happen, by the way, in older age. I've seen this happen, in fact. At this point, then, he needs counseling and to figure out what triggers and a bunch of other things. There's ways to deal with this illness. But if it is the case that it manifested or came about, then you would work through this. That was a couple, right?
And he'd be stomping on his brakes because someone is behind us tailgating us, and I'd be really afraid, and I'd say slow down, and he would just go.
Okay. He would be slamming on his brakes because there was somebody behind us, and I would be really worried, and I would say slow down. Was he hitting the brakes or was he not hitting the brakes? I'm very confused right now. Slow down? If he's already hitting the brakes, how's he not slowing down?
Shut up, boom, and hit me right in the leg. Or like I was on a beach with him in the morning and it was freezing cold, and I
also hate how a story gets told from one side this way, right? He just poof, punched me in the leg and tell me to shut up. Okay, this is possible. And if it's the case, it's not a good way to treat your spouse. But I have to doubt that this is true, considering she's already lied as much as she has. And then I have to ask myself, was she bitching at him from the side a whole bunch, and he was already stressed because somebody was rolling up behind him at high speed, and he's slamming on the brake, and then she's telling him to slow down, and then he freaked because it's too much input all at once. I'm not saying that's the case, but I'm saying I could see it being that. So grown chats and up. Reach the goal for open panel. Yes, sir. Reach the goal, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more, and we will do an open panel after this breakdown.
I'm like, I want to go inside. I'm freezing. We were in Georgia, and I turn around and boom, he punches me right in the back.
Well, I would say that's
punches you in the back or pushes your back. Like, it's always okay. This is the other thing. The histrionics that happens after a breakup is legendary from, I would say, most people, but specifically high histrionic women in the first place. So there's always going to be this over the top storytelling of what actually happened. There's oftentimes, I'm not making the claim she's lying, but there's oftentimes an over exaggeration of all the actions that happened. Instead of a push, it was he shoved me down. If there's he slapped your hand, it's he tried to break my hand. And there's a level there where histrionics takes it from it was rude to it was full-blown punching and kicking. And the difference is big because it actually has a completely different meaning. If he actually closed fist punched you in the back, it's a little different than if he pushed you into the doorway, right?
Physical abuse.
There was emotional abuse too.
Okay.
And there was a lot of, like, he had some addictions and things. And
Okay.
that was the first marriage. The second husband was.
Well, it sends mixed signals, though, because Brian said shut up and you said that was emotional abuse.
Yeah.
I do feel that is emotional abuse.
How's that emotional abuse?
There it is. Saying shut up to somebody is emotional abuse, according to this woman. Okay. Shut up is emotional abuse. If that is the case, and she's saying her divorces was because she chose emotionally abusive men, but then she is loud and spurgy all the time and she gets told shut up, now that's emotional abuse. So all it took for these guys was to say shut up or to be mean, and that's emotional abuse.
I do feel it affects you.
So
You'll
anything that
never
gives you a
forget it.
negative
You'll
emotion?
never forget.
I do feel it affects you. Yeah, that's what words do, lady. They affect you. Because when people talk, you understand them and think. So words affect you. Imagine that.
It. Like,
So if anything somebody says to you that
Thank
makes you
you.
feel negatively is
For-
abuse.
for the
I
custody.
do. And, recently I was talking to a woman who I was becoming friends with her. She was very Christian. I always treated her with respect and kindness. And she's like, you're a devil worshiper. You're
Oh, wow.
worshiping the devil. The Reiki is devil worshiping.
Okay, so let's put this into perspective because I know they're going to break it down. But I did say this earlier. All these practices that are going beyond the scope of we're digging for a trauma to solve a crime or to fix an issue, to the subconscious talking to ghosts because you have supernatural powers, the Reiki of changing other people's energy with your power. I told you earlier, these are forms of self-worship, and self-worship is anti-Christ. So if somebody came to her and claimed that she is a devil worshiper, again, if you're not for God, you're against him. So those actions of self-worship are anti-Christ and pro-devil. So yes, I would agree with the statement. You're doing devil worship.
And
she's not
wrong.
lying.
All right. She was saying that. Well, so basically, I stopped that friendship. I'm very particular who I surround
But
myself
you
with.
think that's emotional abuse for her to say, hey,
Can I
from
add
my-
something? Like Andrew said, he recognizes patterns. So maybe since she's had this experience with abusive men,
I was
maybe,
really triggered.
maybe she recognized those patterns and got
did.
triggered. And
Again, so this is selective listening. Great display by Bangs of selective listening. Because people recognize patterns, this lady recognized patterns of emotional abuse. No, she recognized patterns of things she doesn't like and called them emotional abuse. They're different things, but Bangs does a terrible and good job at the same time as selectively picking out one or two words and then misallocating them and representing them completely differently as they've been talked about prior.
that's what happens.
But what
if
about the
you've had
counter to that of the...
if you have the experience being in an abusive relationship?
What about the pattern of recognizing that there's lots and lots of people who say that there's emotional abuse going on when there clearly isn't? because of
Bingo.
words like shut up, be quiet, I don't want to hear it, things like this.
Well, I think that's why she also said that she's coming in here into this episode with a new mindset and a new energy, and maybe she's gonna go
A new mindset and new energy. I hate.
buy things differently, and now she
Well, who's the
she
real
understands.
who's the real her though?
What do you mean? Who's the real her?
Is the real her the one who comes in with the brand new energy, or was the real her the person who was revealed before? Which one's the real one?
Well, we're always growing and
Yeah,
learning.
we're always growing, and
and
now
we're
she-
becoming
And
better people.
we all have trauma responses that will come
Yeah.
out.
And
It's
I
just
think
We're all growing and becoming better persons. Listen, don't let people lie to you and tell you you're becoming a better person just because you're around every day. Okay. The case is it takes work to become better than you were. And so you don't just auto get better. Okay. It takes work and effort and time to become a better person. So if all you're doing is this, I would not qualify that as being a better person.
your nervous system.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I think
hate
also
that
now
Valley
that
Girl
she
voice.
she knows what to expect, I think it's easier to come in here with like a clear mindset, being like, okay, this and this might happen.
But guys, older
And
women,
the
we're not
uptone,
any of us
the
that are
uptone
talking.
every time, every sentence ends with an uptone, and it's really, really annoying, and it's really stupid. It just, ugh.
Mindset being like, okay, this and this might happen.
But guys,
Baby
the three
bird
of us that are
bullshit.
talking and me, we're all like older women. We're not 18. This whole, oh, it's a trauma response and I'm a new person today. I wasn't that person yesterday. And we're always learning. It's like you're responsible for 3 human beings that are pretty old now, right? They're
Right,
not
yeah.
little babies.
Right.
There's only choices. You choose your behavior. You decide how you act. All this other stuff is bullshit and excuses and nonsense. You can't freak out on a live TV show and be like, well, it was my trauma. I've had trauma. I've had loads of trauma, yet somehow I can come on these shows and not like absolutely lose my shit.
You know, give me a beer
It's
and
a
make me
choice.
more trauma.
That's true, but I also think she took, she's taking responsibility. She's taking accountability. She said, that wasn't right.
How? See that right there? This is a feminist response. She's taking accountability. She's taking responsibility. No, she didn't. She said the only thing that she said that was even a tiny measure of accountability was I found that I have a pattern. She didn't even say I have a pattern or I was poor at picking people. She said, I found that I have a pattern for picking emotionally abusive men. As if, by the way, because the way her belief structure works is the universe brought those people to her because she wasn't in the right space in her internal self. As the God woman that she is, she wasn't in the right place, so she didn't attract the right men. So there's still no accountability there. The accountability is sloughed off because, well, trauma and being woman.
That my reactions were different.
Also, you're very experienced with public speaking and getting into confrontational interactions with people where you might not be. So
Yeah.
That is such a stupid take, Desiree. It doesn't matter how the person is media trained. It doesn't matter if they are used to talking about topics or not. It's as simple as, yes, I picked bad men or men I couldn't get along with. And I may have been a little overly bitchy at times. And so they were mean to me and I couldn't handle it. So I broke it up. That would be a level of accountability, at least. I don't feel or see or hear a tone of accountability coming from her for her decision making, only that they were bad to her. So she ended marriages. Right. And then you have the sisterhood. That's what this is right here. Bang stepping in to say, well, she took some accountability, even though there was no real accountability. And then right after that, Desiree jumps in. Well, she's not as trained, so maybe she's not saying what she means.
lot of
different
girls
there was
that come
experience
on
level. There was a
here.
point in time just 4 years ago where I had no experience in doing that.
I know, but then
And I didn't
after
have
those
to-
4 years, you
True.
gained your experience.
No,
and
I've never acted like that.
Well, a
I've
lot
just
of
never
you,
acted
Rachel.
like that. So
Good
it's
for
like
a lot of it was also supposed to be comedic, and I kind of played into it. I know this show's controversial, and I know you guys like controversy. I really don't like controversy, but
Clickbait.
Either
You
way,
know?
Brian brought her back. So
Clickbait.
Yeah.
I think that it did something for the
yeah,
show.
He brought back everybody, but
Yeah.
I just think
Because it,
the
it
pattern
affected his
I've
show in a
seen-
good way. He got
pattern
the
I've
views, he
seen
got
in
the
women
clicks.
specifically. This is some men too, but
Mhm.
mostly women in my own family, women in my own life even. They act a fool, they act crazy, they cause problems, they do things and say things that they know shouldn't be tolerated, accuse people of abuse, and then later when it's brought to their attention, hey, you're the one who was acting wrong, you're the one who caused the problems, then it's suddenly, well, that wasn't my fault though, because it was my trauma, or I was in a bad.
So exactly what I was saying a minute ago. It's that until pressed, and then when pressed for accountability of certain situations, it becomes, well, I'm not like that anymore, or I didn't, what have you. Like she was saying earlier, she kept placing it on the trauma, like Rachel's saying. She had trauma in her body and
bad state of mind, or my energy was off. And it's like,
Yeah.
why not take responsibility and say, you know what?
Exactly.
You're right. I shouldn't have behaved that way. That was completely out of pocket. And maybe I should make sure I don't ever do that again. And then maybe you
and okay, I'll let her finish that statement.
wouldn't
'Cause-
be like on the third husband. It's a
Yeah. Okay. So, and then you wouldn't be on the third husband. But there's a secondary piece to this. If you, and this is to everyone, but to ladies who are watching this too, if accountability is taken, like if the lady with the crystal says, yeah, I was wrong about these things, I did this thing that was wrong, and he hit me, then I could agree, oh yeah, you did some wrong things, but what he did and how he reacted was also wrong. She still gets yeah, that guy did the wrong thing, but you also should take accountability for your actions. You can't just display all the bad things that he did without any clarification, so that maybe there's a cause, right? Now, this is not me saying, yeah, just hit a lady because she's bitching. Okay, no, but it would change what that scenario meant. If you leave a bunch of stuff out and then act like somebody struck you without cause, there's a whole different thing to that than you did this happened, and then you got struck, right? So it's important to realize everybody holds a level of accountability and responsibility for the things happening. One of the things I did a while back is start realizing, like, in your life, you have a level of accountability for just about everything. Now, that's not to say you have all the blame for all of those things, but there is, in fact, a level of accountability. And once I heard somebody say this, they were talking about how ridiculous you could take this, right? There's a meteor shower. We know the meteor shower is coming. You have a choice to give money to the program that's supposed to stop all of these meteors from hitting Earth, or asteroids from hitting Earth. And if enough people give enough money, it will be stopped. And you know about it. Not the whole public knows, but you do. And you give nothing. And then an asteroid hits and somebody you know or care about dies because of it. You have a level of responsibility for not taking actions with that in mind, knowing these things, right? Now, that's obviously an extreme scenario, but every little thing in your life, you have some level of accountability for. Even crazy, accidental, stupid things. Maybe it's a lack of maintenance. Maybe it's a lack of attention. But if you are willing to slough off, throw away, disregard all levels of accountability and the part you played in things that happened in your life, then it's impossible for you to realize that you have to make better choices. Because if you were never if nothing that's ever happened to you has ever had anything to do with your accountability or responsibility, then you change nothing, and you just keep moving through life with the same mistakes happening over and over and over again. You have to make changes, and the only way to make changes is to be accountable for the choices that led to the events.
Choice. This, you keep lying to yourself and telling yourself that.
And by the way, accountability and responsibility are not always blame either. Like, I'm not saying you need to say it was my fault. What I'm saying is you have to at least understand that some of it's on you and it sucks. And that's all of life.
Like, oh no, I just need to heal and it's my chakras were off, and all that is nonsense you tell yourself,
that's
so that
not
you don't ever have to take a hard look at yourself and go, oh shoot, I messed up.
I do disagree that that's all nonsense, because my healing practice has really helped me get through everything I've been through. This last year has been a very empowering year, and without my
okay. So I'm just going to put this in a bucket real quick for you. This woman and everything she believes about energy healing and all these woo-woo things has to do with what I like to call the placebo effect, right? You can actually make yourself feel better by convincing yourself you feel better. So sure, things may have felt better for her, probably because she's so self-centered and imagining shit all the time that she's imagining herself into feeling good about things, right? That doesn't mean anything about reality. It just means she feels empowered. She feels things have been better. Not that they're actually better, just that she's convinced herself internally that it's better. So she feels better, so it must be better.
Reiki and without my sound healing, I wouldn't be the person that I'm growing into. It's helped me a lot with my anxiety, with the PTSD.
How long was it since you were here last time? Like a month?
It's been about a month, yeah.
Okay, so just yesterday, like a month ago, you were cuckoo crazy pants, and I know you were already doing the Reiki,
a lot of it was an
already
act.
doing the crystal healing.
A lot of
was an act.
A lot of it was an act, but you know what? A lot of it was also. A lot of it was also
traumatized.
It was also, you know, I kind of watched the last
Ooh,
podcast,
thank you,
and I
Abby.
know this show's
Another
controversial. I
ginormous
know Brian's
five
trying to
from
get
Abby.
his viewers, you know, worked up. There's a certain type of people who watch the show.
Wait, hold on. I completely reject that. I'm not trying to get my viewers.
Well, I saw you on a recent
She is
episode where you,
crazy
like, all
pants,
the
I'm
women are
sorry.
talking, and you're like,
Sometimes I do fit there.
Yeah,
I felt like
I know.
video games.
And
We're
you're
gonna
like,
skip ahead of this.
Nervous.
the way you, I don't know.
She just
I
dominated
curly
the
hair. I know
whole
you can
start
do
of
things
this
trigger
show.
me. I'm actually an empowered, and I don't like seeing, and I actually don't
Actually
accept
an
life on a
empowered?
daily
No,
basis.
I'm actually an empowered woman now, and I actually don't accept people talking to me like that, and I don't.
Okay. Empowered. What does that mean? Empowered. Because empowered usually means something has given you power. Okay. Empowerment is a given or a gift of power. Empowerment isn't like I empowered myself. Unless you are like a Super Saiyan and somehow you charged up extra energy. Indeed, Abby. Thank you again for another ginormous 5 for Cuckoo Crazy Crystal Lady. Thank you. Thank you very much. You don't empower yourself. It's not how this works. Empowerment is a given thing, right? Like you see these movements out here that are such and such empowerment. It's a fight to give power to people. So I don't know what she's talking about when she says, I'm actually an empowered woman now. Where'd you get it from? First of all, I don't allow people to talk to me like that anymore. Like what? The emotional abuse. So no one's allowed to tell you to shut up. You're wrong. Oh, emotional abuse is telling you you're wrong. Okay. Got it.
Like seeing women treated like that either.
But what if you're just being a bitch?
Yeah.
Then shouldn't people talk to you like that? Like, honestly,
I mean,
like, what if you're
everybody
just
has-
being an absolute bitch and then someone's like, hey, why not
the
just
fuck
stop
up.
being a bitch and shut the fuck up? Like, aren't they justified in doing that?
I guess if they want to, definitely they have the right. This is a free country.
No, not.
Again, What is that? Why do I hear that so often? Well, I guess they have the right. What does that even mean? You have the right. Thank you again, Abby, for another big 5. Wait, is it not tracking these correctly now? What is happening? Oh, start another goal. The 1 hour ran out. That happened way too fast. Look, I'm still going to honor them because I should have set that for 2 hours, and that's my fault. Okay, that's my fault. I'm going to count them. Okay, so after I'm done with this, Abby, I will do the open panel. Thank you very much for your big donations. I appreciate it greatly. Let's start a new one, but I will honor that first one. Okay, there's a new one. And okay, let's keep going. So this blows me
I'm not
away.
even talking about like they have a right to do it. Sure, they have
The right. That's what I was saying. The right. How do you have a right to say it to people? Like, this is that whole, he doesn't think you should do it. So the ought in her claim is it should not, it ought not be said to people. But then she says, well, I guess you have the right. Well, which one is it? Either you ought to or you ought not. Because the distinction here is completely blurred. This is that whole, I don't know what I want. I don't know if it's okay or not. So I'm going to be super wishy-washy about it, but I don't like it. So I'm going to say you shouldn't. But at the same time, I'm going to say you can. That's very strange behavior. And it leaves everyone confused, lady. Either should you or shouldn't you?
the right to do it.
And
right?
I wanna-
You can have the right to do something and still be being an asshole. We know this.
Right.
But is it really being an asshole if you're being a fucking bitch and someone says, "Shut up, you fucking bitch"? Like, isn't that reasonable and rational?
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't think we should treat each other that way. And I want to piggyback off what you said, a really good thing. You know, take.
Why? I don't think we should treat each other that way. Why? Because you want things nice. Because you want everybody to go along to get along. And guess what? When you have everybody goes along to get along, nothing gets fixed, nothing gets worked out. Evil prevails and is allowed to do as it pleases because no one's got the balls to say stop it. That's what her version of feminism does. Go along to get along. Everyone be nice. Don't anybody say anything rude or mean. Don't anybody tell someone they're wrong, because that makes waves. You should all just go along to get along so the evil, indifferent men can do whatever the hell they want, including horrific things, because we're not willing to tell them to stop. Because we must be nice.
Responsibility for how you behave.
That's a load of bullshit.
I don't like how I behaved on the last podcast. I didn't go home and feel
But
good.
if it was a joke,
a little bit of it was, but some of it was real too. Like, I wish for him. And
but
stuff,
I'm
you
going to
know?
disagree.
I think everything she does in this episode is just wishy-washy the whole freaking time, which just shows the disease of niceness. I've said this before on my podcast, if you guys remember, or on my show, you guys remember, nice doesn't mean good, doesn't mean kind. In fact, kind is a worthy pursuit. Kindness is actually a worthy pursuit. Nice is ignorance. Nice is acting like you don't know or you don't notice or letting things go that shouldn't be. The origin or the etymology of the word nice is literally ignorance and idiocy. It is to be too uninformed to know any better. So when you hear somebody say, be nice, what they're telling you to do is to go along to get along, to act ignorant, to act like you don't know or don't notice. This is why when children are being foolish or stupid and parents say, be nice, what they're saying is, stop acting that way. Stop acting out, right? When kids are picking on a kid with a disability, being nice is to ignore the fact, making the children ignore the fact that the disabled person has the disability. Act ignorant to the disabled person's visage or actions or what have you. Nice is not a good thing in the world. I would argue nice is a type of sickness. Now, am I saying don't be polite to anyone? By no means am I saying don't be polite. There is a time and a place for different things, right? You can be cordial in situations where cordiality is necessary or needed, or maybe there's some kind of negotiation where it's best to do so. Still don't be ignorant. Ignorance is not the better stance.
This is something totally honest. There's a lot of crazy bitches out there these days. Women have lost their fucking minds.
True.
Women are crazy. They act crazy. They have insane expectations. A lot of you guys here, the way that you talk triggers me because you're like, well, I just think that we should all just be nice and the crystals and the blah, blah. And to me, all I hear is crazy, cuckoo, crazy, insane.
Are you a religious?
You don't understand.
Are you a religious
Insane
person?
asylum.
Are
Put
you
them in the
are you
asylum.
religious?
Yes.
I'm just curious.
But I'm also extremely rational.
What's your religion?
I'm Orthodox Christian.
Okay. Are you one of the born again Christian types?
No, that's
But-
not. That's evangelical.
But do you read the Bible?
Well, look, ignorance.
Yes.
Yes.
And are you straight on the narrow path with the Bible? Like you don't
I'm
go off.
This woman later then tells us all that she was Christian for a big chunk of her life. Mormon, by the way, not Christian, Mormon. And then she asks questions like this. Are you on the straight and narrow path of the Bible? I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm a Protestant and I don't even know what the hell she means. That doesn't even make sense to me. The straight and narrow path isn't about just the Bible. It's about your walk to Christ. It's not about what. Again, this has to do with the fact that this lady is steeped in self-worship. The practices she does, like hypnosis and Reiki and all these other things, are steeped in self-worship. So even when she looks at things like the Bible or religion, it's a form of self-worship to her, because guess what? You project onto the world what you are, what you think, what you want, what all of those things. And if she's full of herself and full of self-worship, she's going to project how she thinks everything works as the same way as what she does works.
Practicing
path, right?
Orthodox Christian,
Right.
but all
No,
of
well,
us
look,
will fall short
when you're talking
from time to time.
about the way, yeah, you're gonna.
But I'm not a lunatic.
It's
is
built.
the difference.
It's
I don't
built
act like a
into the way
crazy
that
person.
you're going to move off
I
of it.
try not to be into the Reiki or the sound healing too much. I used to be a Mormon and I used to be
Well, that's a
manic
crazy cult
about the
too.
religion.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
a
like,
cult.
but I feel like the Christians are also brainwashed and they're also manic too.
Well, it depends on
And
the
not
sex.
balanced people.
Look, there
what
are
I'm-
sects of
And
Christianity
you
that are
guys
crazy.
don't. And you
Yes.
guys did.
Not balanced people. Now, this claim of balance is an odd one, right? Would you balance your love for your spouse with your love for a stranger? Would you balance your following of Christ with a following of your boss at work? No. We're not seeking balance in all things all the time. This is a stupid claim of, again, I think rooted in the feminist movement, the same way that her other one was, where niceness, right? Niceness across the board, balance across the board, equal rights across the board, suffrage across the board. Everything should always be balanced and good in her worldview. That's how this is.
Mentioned the
Her-
devil
heretic
worshiping.
Yeah.
You're not educated about Reiki and sound healing. You
Yes.
haven't.
You're not educated about Reiki and sound healing. One, and obviously you're not educated about Christianity that you're talking about based on your own word usage and ideas that you're putting forward right now. So, okay, why are you making the claim somebody else doesn't know about your belief system if you just showed that you don't understand theirs to their face?
Live that life.
I have a very close family
But
member
have
who
you
believes
been a
in all
Reiki
that stuff.
practitioner? Have you been a sound healer?
No, because
you can't say that I'm a.
Okay, this is the claim. If you've never been something, you can't have any opinion on said thing. Very stupid take. We all know this. Well, if you're not a woman, you can't have a stance on abortion. Bullshit. I can and I do. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. If you haven't been a witch, you can't criticize being a witch.
You can't make
worship. It's
commentary on
demonic
serial
stuff.
killers if you're not a serial killer.
Yeah.
It makes no
Yeah,
sense.
exactly.
Can you let us know what exactly is demonic? Because I'm interested to know.
Anytime you're using magic,
The
or,
Bible says
Yeah,
that.
but you've been
contact-
brainwashed. Also be
brainwashed.
No, I've
considered
not been
You
magic.
have been
I can-
brainwashed
I
by the
can-
religion and the
I can
Bible.
make a secular
Your mind
argument.
is closed.
Here, I'll make a
You
secular
don't know
argument.
anything about orthodoxy, do you?
I know.
Your mind is closed. Imagine that. It's inside of a skull where other things can't get to it. Yeah, my brain, my mind is closed. You're right. You're right. It's protected from dumb. Thank you. It's protected from retardation. Thank you. I don't let it in. I guard it.
A lot about.
You know a lot about Orthodox
I'm an
Christianity?
ordained minister.
No, you're not. There's no
I
such
sh-
thing as a
I-
female minister. That
okay.
doesn't
No way.
exist. That's heresy.
Okay. So here is the icing on the cake. She's a Reiki, self-worshiping, hypnotism, ex-Mormon who thinks she knows about all these different topics, has 3 failed marriages, and on top of all of those things, believes that she is an ordained minister. Probably because she went through some online rando thing. Amazing. Amazing.
That is heresy.
Why not?
I'm an Orthodox Christian.
can open
We've been
the panel right
practicing
now.
the same way for
Well,
2,000
I can
years.
tell you're a very
We
close-minded.
can talk about it together if you want. I will throw a link out if that is what you wish. Just breaking down all this stuff. Yes, I am gatekeeping my gray matter. That is true. I am protecting that shit at all costs for real.
Woman.
People
I'm
can-
a very rational
just
and
being
educated
honest.
and intelligent woman, which is how I know that you're crazy. And this
They're-
show does
they're
a
the
very
emotional-
That's
I
not
am-
abuse.
It's
It is.
kindness.
You know how Emmett keeps his slap counter? I was kind of thinking about, I can't do it because I'm not using OBS like he does usually, but I was thinking about keeping a lobotomy counter. I was actually thinking of that.
It hurts me.
I'm bringing you back to
It hurts
reality.
me. It triggers
hold on.
me.
Allow-
I've been
hey,
called
wait,
crazy.
Let
stop,
me
stop,
finish
stop.
and then you
Let
can
Rachel
respond.
Let me know in the chat, how many lobotomies would this crystal woman have received in early America?
finish her
Okay,
point,
so-
and I promise I'll let you respond.
I'm gonna not.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
this
fine.
show, a lot of people out there that don't realize that men deal with this all the time. This is
Right.
what back to reality. Age, crystal worshiping nonsense is demonic. It is at best, it's bullshit that doesn't do anything, and they are lunatic. Well, you know that you are. Hey, you need to
Okay,
change
let's get
that, and then
to
your life will get better. And then
Crazier things.
Fruity
here.
seed.
That's none of my business, Brian.
Well, you're on a podcast and we're exploring various
No, that's
hypotheticals.
okay.
It's
Well,
your
I choose to
criticism.
answer. That's none of my business. What Rachel chooses to do with her body, with her
So
kids.
it's a
Oh, this
wouldn't it
is
be better if you of yourself? You should be perfect.
stop.
Hold on.
Let her.
You're going nowhere in life. You have
But
other
the only
This is
Christians
such a
can do
good
that,
one.
not
Saying
even
your
atheists.
whole- I get
Yeah.
it. I understand the argument. Now let me rephrase one other time with a follow-up question. Can you name one of these principles that, if applied to society,
Deemed as.
being nonsense is demonic.
I
is
don't-
what you say?
Let me think. Well, I'm not like very Catholic anymore.
I know, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm not
A
asking whether or
moral
not you're a
principle I
practitioner.
disagree with.
Yes, a Catholic moral principle which you think is incorrect or is bad for
Um,
society or is unhealthy for society.
Maybe having people believe, like in Catholicism, for example, you will go into heaven if you take Jesus Christ as your Lord and
Yeah, but
Savior
these aren't
before you die.
employments of moral principles for how to behave. That's what I'm after.
Well, I mean, it's just saying what are the 7 deadly sins. I guess I don't have
Well,
anything wrong with that.
That's not saying what are the 7
Well,
deadly
what
sins. That's
moral stuff are you talking about?
I'm
Thou
asking
shalt
you
not steal.
I'm asking you for an example
Yeah.
of any moral principle which Catholics would apply
Mhm.
to the world that would make the world worse if people followed them.
Maybe believing. I think there's a lot of stuff that people argue when they go against. Right now, it's Pride Month, so it's like a lot of people can argue and be like, "Oh, well, that's a sin. Being
So
gay
gays?
is a sin." Yeah, I think that's a good
So
one.
how is less gays going to make the world worse?
No, I just think it's wrong
Ooh.
if Catholics use
One sec.
Catholicism.
How that was his question. Andrew's question was, how does having less gays going to make the world worse? She's going to completely sidestep it as much as possible because it doesn't affect the birth rate. And
Overtones donated $200. Plop are going to get kicked off again. Just a matter of vibrational propagation.
Thank you to TTS. Appreciate it. If you guys want to just jump right back in, go for it.
I'm just.
Well, yeah, I do think it is.
Let me be specific.
But I want to finish my point.
Well, hang
because
on.
you asked me a question.
But you're actually straw manning the position for what I asked you.
Okay, go ahead.
So I want to be specific about this. What I'm looking for is a principle that you can point to, a moral principle that a Catholic would follow, that if employed, if everybody employed those in the world, it's going to make the world worse.
Yeah, I think the gay one is a good example.
Okay, so then how is less people being gay going to make the world worse, or practicing homosexuality going to make the world worse?
I don't think it's less people being gay. I think it's the idea of being like, being gay is a sin. Everyone should follow the path of being
how does it make it worse?
A heterosexual. I think that's what's dangerous, because you're telling everybody you can't be gay. Okay, well, gay people, what happens when gay people aren't supported, when they're not supported by society?
Hang on, I understand the argument.
That is dangerous.
Yep, I get it. I understand the argument. Now let me rephrase one other time with a follow-up question. Can you name one of these principles that, if applied to society, you would disagree with, that doesn't have anything to do with degeneracy?
Like what, for example?
Sexual sin, degeneracy, things like this.
Like if they were applied to society, what are you talking about? I think that's all this is an example.
What I'm saying is that
don't be promiscuous.
I believe that your only...
Be modest.
What I'm saying is I believe that your only objections to Catholic principles would be that they reduce degeneracy.
Yeah.
That's it. And so I don't think you can... Hang on. Let me finish.
Let me finish. Don't have to be degenerate as degenerate.
I understand that you think that. I get it. So what I'm asking is for a single example of this application.
This blows me away too. Like, I understand that they have been, well, one, the gay movement piggybacked again off of feminism into the modern era, right? It was not some big supported thing until feminism moved in and piggybacked it into the modern era. The same with the trans movement, the same with basically every degenerative movement in the modern US or modern West has piggybacked off of the movement of feminism claiming compassion and allowing them to ride the piggyback into modernity has been the vehicle. I don't know how you can make the claim even a little bit that like homosexuality isn't degeneracy. I don't know how you couldn't, because it is not compliant with nature. It isn't bringing children forth. It doesn't make any headway, better improvements on the overall sustainability or strength of humanity, like at all. So yeah, but again, this is where I say the feminists, people who are steeped in feminism and supporting it and have been raised in it all of their lives, are going to stand on and support the degenerative things that it ushered in, like their children, for instance. Feminism aborts babies and raises degeneracy as its children. It uses the same principles as a functioning woman would to marry and bring children into the world with a husband, only it's the degenerative form. It's the all-devouring mother, and what it does is it seeks to empower, embolden, and grow with compassion the degenerate movements of the world, because everybody deserves balance and niceness and kindness and goodness. And if you don't do it, it'll destroy you, because that's how it works.
In society that Catholics would employ that actually wouldn't just be your objection is, wait, that's limiting some sort of degeneracy. Do you have any examples like that?
I have an example.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm actually not that educated in Catholicism, but with Christianity, I think that a major issue with it is that when a lot of people practice it, they think that they can commit sin and then just pray to God for forgiveness. And I feel like there's little accountability actually held.
Okay. Stupid take. Greta does stuff like this a lot throughout this episode. She does things like make claims of general populace, right? Like Christians. But then she doesn't justify it well at all. Like she says here, when Christians become a big group of people, they believe they can just commit sin and then pray for forgiveness. Well, guess what? Let me just throw this out to you. You're going to sin because you're a human and you're in the flesh, and you're going to sin because humans sin, and that's how it works. So, yeah, they're going to pray for forgiveness because guess what? You're going to sin.
Within the religion itself.
That is true.
So a lot of people go
You
on
can't
and
not
view
sin,
the whole
lady.
sin as the same.
Yeah.
Whereas being like immodest is not the same as like
And if
actually
you have a rape
And then, you
harming.
guys are
Oh,
all
yeah,
about
okay.
accountability.
David?
Me first.
So hang on. Back to this. Let me just respond
I'm
very
talking about like
quickly.
the practice, not the actual.
I want to show you why that's actually an illogical proposition.
But you guys are all about
Can
taking
I
accountability. So
finish?
what
Yeah.
about when
We have something
hang on.
called confession.
You do these bimbo, listen to yourself. The accountability is saying, yes, I've sinned, and now I have to seek forgiveness.
I don't think you
That
can
is
listen to
taking
yourself if you're
accountability.
talking like this.
I don't think she has ever heard her own thoughts, because I don't think she has them, to be fair.
There's just some inside. It's just like, you retard, shut up. You sound stupid. It's like,
yes.
what was
Yes.
that? Something just
Yes.
said something to me. I got to repress it.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, so
We do
being
take-
Hang on.
confessing all your sins.
Thanks.
We're gonna get there. You
Can
gotta
I just
hold on.
can I just answer her question? Right, the proposition's reversed. So let's just reverse it. What is there preventing somebody?
And by the way, if your sin is a crime, you have to pay for the crime and the sin still. So this point is moot and stupid at the same time.
Who wants to engage in sin, who doesn't believe in God, from doing that and then taking accountability?
Doesn't believe in God, but maybe doesn't believe in Jesus Christ.
Just doesn't believe in God, though, is my
Yeah,
question.
you're just an atheist.
Atheists can still
a lot of
take
atheists,
accountability.
it depends on how you define atheist. I think a lot
Doesn't
of
believe in
people-
any God.
I think a lot of people. I think there's very few people who don't believe in a higher power.
Okay,
or
so
that they're being watched
all of the people who do not believe in a God,
Mhm.
I don't understand. What's their great accountability?
There isn't, but
There
that's,
isn't,
that's
exactly.
That's not the topic at hand. There's so
It
many
is,
people that
though,
aren't Christian.
Because
that
all
believe
you're
in
saying
God.
is there's an accountability structure that's built in that some people don't follow. It's like fair. That's a fair criticism.
But you guys
But
just
you have
get rid of this.
no accountability structure at all.
You just go,
and then go,
"Everything's fine,
and then
dude."
go, but what about those people over there? They have accountability, but some of them don't follow
Yeah,
it.
we're like,
I'm
hey,
not
there
an
should be
atheist.
limits
I'm
on
not
what behavior is
saying-
acceptable. And
I
you're like, yeah,
understand
but
you're
you fall
not.
short.
I'm critiquing the position.
Priscilla
not
over
saying
here
you're an
raising her
Somebody
hands.
else, a Christian can be a terrible person as well.
This strikes me as funny. I think Priscilla was scared to say anything the whole episode, even though she secured an agreement that nobody would be harsh to her in order to be here. And yet she won't even overtalk anyone because she's so afraid to take the ire of Andrew and Rachel until she finally gets it later.
I thought Felicity was like fired. She's back now.
Felicity is like a guest on this one. That's why she's in first seat, I think.
She looks all like dead inside and makeup. She doesn't look like her.
That's because she started an OnlyFans.
But just because
Oh.
they follow
That was brought up in this episode.
that set of rules, that whatever it says in the Bible doesn't make them a good person.
Why
That's
not?
not the
Well,
argument.
hang on,
though.
actually,
So
tit
what is
job,
the
too.
argument? Because I'm a bit confused.
That's what they say. It could just be a push-up bra too. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
Nope.
It becomes a
But
huge
she looks like a
argument
clown.
throughout the
I do got to
episode.
say that.
Indeed.
Well, actually, I'm confused. What biblical principles would a person be following? Like actually following, where you would say they were a bad person?
Yeah.
That
If
actually
they're following-
confuses
Well,
me.
what if they're a cheater? What if they're
That's
a
not
liar?
following
What if
biblical
they're
principles,
lustful?
then.
Those things all violate.
They all
the
violate
rules.
Christian
So then
ethics.
what are the principles exactly?
Christian ethics would be following the teachings and the beliefs of
But-
Jesus
So
Christ.
that's okay as long as you're following the teachings of the Bible. It's okay to be lustful. It's okay to be a
No,
liar.
the Bible teaches you can't do
You guys
those
keep
things.
retracting, and I don't understand what you're saying.
What are we
The Bible
retracting?
says you.
That's because you don't understand logic. They're saying those things are sinful and you have to seek repentance and forgiveness for doing them. So it's best and you should not do them. But you're going to fall into them because you have a human nature. And your human nature will lead you to sin. So you have to seek repentance and accountability. It's really hard for you to understand, Bangs, because you don't possess any of the requisite shame within you.
It literally says it in the Bible many
You
times.
can't do those things. So if you're following it, you won't do those things.
Right.
Now, if you
an atheist can also have a good moral compass as well.
From where?
Just being a good person,
What does
having
that mean?
experience.
how do you know what
Don't-
makes you a good
How
person?
do you know what makes you good?
through experience?
The golden
What?
rule.
Wait,
the golden rule.
What are we taught in
We're all built.
elementary
You know where the
school?
golden rule comes
Look at
from?
what are we taught
You
in
reap what you sow.
elementary school?
We're all.
By Christians.
What do you mean by
You're
Christians?
borrowing Christian
your
ethics.
whole-
So
Your
Oh
whole-
my
stay
gosh, they're so
respectful and
dumb.
responsible. That
Your
is only
whole-
Christians can do that,
I'm
not
saying
even
your whole-
atheists.
your
Is that what you're
whole
saying?
moral paradigm.
How does she is like literally conflating these moral principles that you rely on to guide your society came from somewhere. And the somewhere they came from was the Bible. And because it came from the Bible and the church and was implemented here, it's the norm. It doesn't mean you're incapable of noticing or utilizing them. It means they don't belong to you. And the only reason you know they exist is because of Christianity. And she can't get that into her head because this is what I see every single time that this argument comes up. Well, are you saying nobody who's outside of Christianity can act good? No. I'm saying the moral foundations for what is good is in Christianity. And if you are good, right, and if you are doing what is good, you're just emulating Christianity.
Yeah,
Thank
if
you,
were born in
Abby.
a house. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I was saying thank you to Abby. She said she's going to sleep soon, and she was a big donator to open the floor.
Oh, that's
Did you want
let's
to come
fucking
up
go.
before you go to bed, Abby? Because I can just close this down for a little bit, and you can come up too if you want. We can just BS and talk about some of the stuff we've seen so far. Most
Come
of
on,
us,
Abby.
I think, have seen this. Most of us, I think, have seen this, and so we know where this all goes and what happens more. I could probably talk about each next scenario without even watching it, but yeah. If you would rather, I could throw out links and we can just talk about it. Let's talk about it.
You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. You don't need God to be a good person.
And what's really crazy too is like all of this is happening right here, right? And then after this whole thing where they're discussing morals and good and bad and where the foundations for those things exist and how, yes, it is possible for an atheist to act within the purview is that is something good. It would only be because they're relying on a moral foundation that came from not atheism, while claiming atheists can be good. And then she turns right around and she takes pop shots at Rachel for having children with prior marriage, as if that makes her some horrific thing. It's like, this is what it is. It's like Bangs believes if somebody becomes Christian, they should not have any sin ever again. And if they do anything wrong, they should be judged way harsher than everyone else in society. That's what she seems to think.
Like they're the worst hypocrites on the planet. They're
Yes.
they're like evil.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're all sinners, no matter what.
It's mind rot is what it is. Abe, maybe it's spicy, LOL, but not book talk spicy. That's gross and degen. Yeah.
The hell's book talk? Do I even want to know?
I don't think I want to know even. I don't know what book talk is. It's
like
just
feminist degenerate book talk.
It's just
smut. Sorry.
so crazy to me, this stance. And it is. It's like, again, this falls back onto what I said earlier about the self-worship thing. Bang says, I'm not that Catholic anymore. Okay. You did OF. You are in a degenerative lifestyle. You just a few minutes ago defended homosexuality as not, we shouldn't look down on it. We shouldn't talk badly about it. It shouldn't be seen as bad. Christians are wrong for doing that. Again, all of these things lead me to believe that Bangs, like Crystal Woman, is a self-worshiper. And so long as you're self-worshiping,
oh, for sure,
you will believe that you deserve the best of the best, all of the respect, all of the kindness, regardless of your actions. While you, because you worship yourself and have put yourself in the place of God, get to tell Christians that they're horrible people for not conforming to non-belief. What? You don't see yourself as God? You must be evil or something. That's basically what they're saying every time they cast down their gaze at like somebody who follows Jesus Christ. What? You don't believe in yourself? You must be a horrible person then.
Well, they believe they're the ultimate arbiter of everything because they are alive, basically, because they can think, which is just insane.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Because if you are God in the throne of your heart, you must be. And so whatever you say must be true. Whatever you believe must be true. How could it not be?
Is informed by Christian ethics. There's no getting away from it.
But it's really universal law.
You take the ethics.
It's even higher.
and
Who's
then
universal
reject the
law?
religion.
It's the law of vibration. So it's
The law of vibration. Let's hear what brain-rotted bullshit she says next.
You get what you give. It's the same thing.
That's called reciprocation, by the way. Reciprocity is not natural vibrational law. If she meant vibrational law or the law of the universe, that would be equal and opposite effects, not balance. This is again that stance that the feminist side takes for all things balance. It's not balance. Everything has an equal and opposite reaction.
It's all vibes, bro.
All balance.
It's mathematics.
You mean
it's like
karma?
You don't get what you
not
give, though.
necessarily, but kind of.
That's not I believe
true,
in
though.
karma.
You don't get what you want. You get what you are.
Well, they do.
Did Bill Gates get what he gave?
There's a belief I would like to say.
How?
Everybody does.
How does Bill Gates get what he gave?
We're all held accountable.
There,
We're
talking about? It's crazy.
There is something I learned. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
Listen.
There was a song.
Something that always comes to mind in all of this is it rains on the righteous and the wicked. Okay. You don't always get what you give. You don't always get the punishment you deserve. You don't always get the prize you deserve or have earned. It just
in fact, you deserve. There's nothing that you deserve. There is no deserve.
Death. But
well, yeah.
The truth of the matter is there's no fairness. Life, the universe, and everything are not in fact fair.
No.
Don't expect them to be.
And I think that's the biggest. I think that's the biggest problem with like the new wave feminism or whatever. It's like everything's got to be fair, and that's where it's like now it's equity and all this other fucking bullshit. Where it's just like no, that's the problem. You're getting the whole concept wrong from the get go, and you're just making everything worse.
Yep.
You're actually making it unfair now. Like now you're putting your thumb on the scale and just making it worse.
Actually, if you really, really want to look at it in depth, what you'll realize is like ownership exists, right?
Yeah.
Like you can own something, you can own land. Does everybody get to own as much land as you? No, that's not.
Fuck no.
Oh, and the law keeps people from taking land to make it fair and equal, right? Like they can't just come and take a piece of yours to make it equal and fair, right? Oh, so the law is developed and designed to keep it from being fair? Sometimes? Interesting.
I'm gonna go read a book by Marx, Karl Marx, and we'll see how this works.
Miss Abby, welcome in. Good to see
Abby.
you. It's been a while.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Dark Abby with the bit of light in the background.
It's silhouette Abby.
Light.
It's Halo
silhouette
Abby. Yeah, just right there. Yeah.
How have you been, Abby?
Dark Abby.
Been a while since you've been up.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been a while. I don't really do. I don't think I ever do much. What do you call it? Panel. Get on panel. I think it's just on
Rare.
Abe's because. I don't
'Cause
know
it's
because
chill?
I just yeah I don't have anything, and then I don't I'm not really much into debates like ever. Like I did debate with some of the people I know who are more liberal leaning, and so but that's like not recorded or anything.
I know you just like to come up
It's
for
not
good
like live,
conversations.
Yeah, it's
I
not
would just like to
live
come
or
up
anything. Yeah.
for a good conversation here and there. What do you think of this this whole evening? Did you watch this whatever episode, Abby?
I've just watched what everybody's been reviewing, which is just around this part where apparently Bangs eventually, I think she leaves or something later throughout the conversation, and then that's about it. I haven't seen a whole lot, but
I have a fun part for you if you want then.
Okay, sure.
The crystal woman with the good positive energy decides that because some of the people got paid to be there and she was invited but didn't get paid, she's going to set an ultimatum.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how that works out, Cotton.
She just said get yours.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to entertain without payment.
I'm
so anxious.
Yes.
Okay,
Can you imagine this? Can you imagine getting on a 4 million strong podcast you got invited to? You came willingly of your own accord without negotiating payment of any kind, saying, "Yeah, I'll come."
Yeah, yeah.
Find out one of the more famous people on panel got paid to be there because guess what? You're going to pay for the time of people that have better things to do. And you decide it's a great idea in front of Andrew and Rachel Wilson and Brian to tell them they're going to pay you or you're leaving.
Yeah, let's threaten them. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good strategy.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
It's true.
Smiley face.
He's right on both counts, honey.
I'm gonna get it finished. We'll get it. Ezra, you 15 years.
I was very much like, well, come to me.
Versus they want a popsicle. I think 4 guys. As a reminder, $10 read, 200.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Chick industry, Brian.
60%. Oh yeah, she tries to convince Brian to work with her, running her OnlyFans. By the way, Desiree does.
Roy,
back its power within a man.
Wait. That's gonna help you get money.
I'll give however much on the same. Andrew, what?
You don't want to be her, not him.
Well, in
I have zero interest in working with you, and interest if there will be a to promote will, but hide the resource.
desires that I do have.
Come on, where is it?
Like first, your clothes. It's literally
concern somebody.
Out on a lot of money.
Famous on OnlyFans. You're
blind to be some like.
Thing
Hey,
was,
Desiree, you think you want? You think I'd go to frills I have on?
so much money you should level
See?
up, and that's the God's honest truth. To be in the
Oh wait.
So they want him
over
him,
even if it was break.
She smoked weed in his bathroom and admits it, and then says she opened the window a tiny bit and blew it out, and then starts saying his staff wasn't closing the doors and all this different stuff. And then she goes nuts saying that she smoked weed in there, and she's like trying to get the air to blow it out and screaming to Jesus, and she goes nut bar mode for a while there.
Some people should not smoke weed.
But if you remember when she was on my show, she was a nut bar.
I do agree with you, Voltaire.
Or whatever on the we allow King play and so in the back.
So bad.
He's just oh wait, yes, okay.
Sterling Donator.
Michelle Cold.
Phone out. We'll look it up.
I spent like $200 for the hotel.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
She arm wrestles me.
Damn it.
Shout out to Bubbly, by the way.
I'll give you 50. Ask for compensation. Likely not
This is so funny.
even possible.
I cannot even imagine doing
Why-
this.
Editing-
Like,
Guys,
you
Doesn't
have
mean
got to
we're
be
gonna end
so
up with a
self-important.
That's delusional.
I think we could.
Can
I
you
think
read
we
this one?
totally
This
could.
is delusional talk.
Shameless book update, Rachel Wilson, please.
It's coming, guys. I promise. I didn't know you were so anxious to read it. I promise I'll finish it. I'll get it done this summer.
Do you use AI to help you at all?
No.
Rain, thank you for the super
No.
chat.
Zero? No editing?
Zero.
No AI editing?
Zero.
I have
I didn't even have
like
an
actual
editor when it first
intelligence.
came out, right?
Some people are
Curious.
worth compensating and some aren't.
In other
An editor
Oh.
when it first came out.
Right?
Why are
Here we
some people on the show compensated and others aren't?
Some people are
Curious.
worth compensating and some aren't. Pretty simple.
Who, if you don't mind me asking,
This lady must also think that all actors should be paid the same amount. The lead should be paid the same as the side, right?
Yep, that logic would track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's always, they have no understanding of actually anything that goes around in business wise. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Brad Pitt should get paid the same as the waitress in that one scene, right?
Mhm.
Hey, she did a good job, man. She came in, did her shit, and left.
how
$12
many
million.
are compensated?
Okay.
Well, let's see.
We're not
When-
supposed to discuss this.
When I'm on the show, it's going to increase the view count possibly for an episode like this by thousands or even possibly 10,000 viewers.
Okay.
So if I demanded compensation, that seems rational. However, having you on the show will increase the view count, likely not at all. So how much compensation do you think you deserve?
I would disagree.
Okay.
Actually, there were people that wanted to see the feral Karen.
Right.
So, you know.
Hang on.
Oh, they called
That's
it.
Feral
fair
Karen.
Right.
to ask for compensation. But would they
That's
want
not
to see the
entertainment
feral Karen
because
unless
of
the feral
Beluga.
Karen is
An
engaging with
entertainer.
Andrew Wilson? That's my
Beluga
question.
Karen.
Right. Well,
Answer,
Super chat.
answer
Beluga.
truthfully.
well, first of all, I was just wondering how many of the girls were compensated.
You're not getting any fucking money, so
Anyone-
if you have an interest that you can fucking get out.
I
truth
will.
be told.
Sure.
But in any case,
You know what? I think I
Here.
will then. I
this-
think I'll do that.
Oh, you're gonna
Yeah.
do.
Hang on. I'll give you $50 to stay.
Oh, no, it's not worth it.
I'll give you 60,
No,
62, 63 and a
62?
half.
that's okay.
Brian,
she's
64.
offered
Will you-
to be
will you
paid,
throw in
and
for
she's
60?
still crashing out.
He made a lot of money off this episode.
65.
Okay.
65.
Only
You
if,
could have
wait, only
made a
if
lot of
she
money
arm
off me.
wrestles me.
Damn it.
Bro,
Okay.
I mean,
This is
I
so
forgot
amazing.
the context where I brought up the fucking compensation, but I think it was because of fucking Priscilla and fucking Greta here. So this is the domino effect, the cascading effect of people like being
This is the
retarded.
cascading effect
It
of
just fuck her,
feminism, you mean?
Oh, it's just negative energy. Oh. You don't do anything.
Fair to compensate.
Hang on. And let us negotiate.
Sure.
Oh,
All right.
I'll stay for a moment. I just want to say, last time I was on the show, I spent like 2.
Look, this should have been, to everyone, this should have been the moment you knew you fucked up. When Andrew Wilson has decided he's going to negotiate with you over an ultimatum you just gave his friend on a podcast. This should have been the moment you realized. Okay.
200 for the hotel
Yeah.
because it ends so late.
Well, hang on. Let's back up. Let's go to the beginning.
Okay.
We're talking compensation.
Right.
So from the beginning, you're coming to me, Andrew. I deserve to be compensated on this show. Here's why I deserve that. Let's start from the beginning. Why do you deserve that?
I think we all deserve it.
What
I
does that-
think
what does that
Brian's
mean, though?
making money on the show. I believe we deserve it. We're
So
traveling here.
why were you willing to come on absent compensation?
Well, I came on the show to begin with. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
we
but
deserve-
hang on.
Right.
But let's start with the brass tacks. We're negotiating.
Sure.
Why were you willing to come on absent compensation?
On the first show,
Sure.
maybe I just wasn't knowledgeable or aware, but I realized what I was worth.
So
After
hang
the
on,
first
hang
show,
on.
I realized how much money he made from my controversy.
Sure, hang on.
And I can make him a ton of money
This is-
tonight.
I
A
under-
ton of
This is so weird that she believes her controversy on that episode is what made him the money. On an episode with a bunch of different ladies, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've heard
I
about
did-
it. from
Right.
Are We Not Men?
Right. So she believes that because she was spazzy the first time, he made a bunch of money because of her, and that he wouldn't have made as much if she wasn't on.
Yeah, I'm a whack job idiot, and you guys got a lot of views from that. So I deserve to be paid for being stupid.
The odder, right? But the odder part is he would have just had a different person on, and he would have still made donations. He makes donations every show, regardless of who's on.
Yeah.
So this is a weird conflation she's created in her head of self-importance because she saw donations come in while she was on. It must have been because of her.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like it's like, I don't know. It's like trying to logic and reason with a child. To me, maybe because I'm
no,
older,
you're right. You're right.
Like
correlations are hard.
What about my money? I'm like, what do you mean? It's my show, though. Yeah, but can I get some too? It's like, no.
I think I think Andrew's question was perfect. It's like, well, why were you willing to come on without getting paid? Like now you want the pay because other people got it, but you came on without any agreement to get paid for it. So why did you come on in the first place then? Right?
She's like, I'm smarter now. It's like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about earlier, though. She wants it fair. She wants it balanced. She wants it nice. Everything across the board. And she's been doing that the whole night. Like,
yeah, I see what she's getting at. Like, yeah, we should all be paid to be here. Like,
right.
No.
Well, the term deserved is an odd one, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't want to see the feral Carol side.
I understand.
Hang
on.
Did you see the episode?
Hang on. So
the viewers are like, why are you guys talking about this? Let's bring out the face ratings. I need to see feral Karen. She's so quiet.
Hang on. We're negotiating.
It's true.
So
He is a good pimp.
Hang on. So your counter to me is, Andrew, I would make the Whatever podcast tonight, right this second, a ton of money.
I would.
Okay.
Absolutely.
For 10 minutes. Let's see you make Brian money. Go ahead.
Pay me first.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to entertain without payment.
I'm sorry.
I'm an actress in Hollywood. I get paid money.
Oh, Lord.
Pay me
Don't you know who I am?
First.
Oh, what? She's an actress?
That's what she
in
said.
Hollywood. Big old Hollywood.
I don't know.
I've played a waitress in a Brad Pitt movie. Okay.
Is she really a waitress?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never seen this lady unless she's actually something, but I don't know. David, she was amazing in Free Willy.
Oof.
And when you go in to get an actress, when you hang on.
To be an actress.
When you go in,
this is an acting
when
job
you go
too.
in and you tell the studio, if you hire me as an actress, I'm going to make you a ton of money. And then they put you in front of a crowd in order to test if this is the case, which studios do all the time, right? They even do this with pilot shows. Right now, it's your pilot show. All I want you to do is show me the proof and I will compensate you. I promise you got 20 minutes. No, 10. 10 minutes. Show me all the compensation that Brian's going to get. And then we can discuss your pay. Go ahead.
Wait, before we do, there's some that came in before this offer. I'm going to let them come through. Then we'll see. So these came in like 3 minutes ago. Before that, just so we're not attributing these to that. Another champagne. So
that's the other part. A level of awareness of what show you're on is probably a good idea, right?
Yeah.
The moment some crystal woman healer decides she's going to make an ultimatum to an audience mostly of dudes who are there to watch the ladies get ragged on.
Right. That's
You should have kind of realized what the chat's going to do to you.
Yeah. Like it's anybody that watched whatever would know at this point. That's why anybody watches it. It's not.
It's like, it's a mousetrap. She knows the cheese is there. She knows she shouldn't do it, and she's just like, I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like, well,
yeah.
Okay, well, you're gonna suffer the consequences.
Yeah, so I mean, there wasn't an agreement for like, hey, we're gonna give you this much money and you come on.
Yeah.
Like that never happened. So.
And that's what I said too. I was like, dude, if she wanted compensation, she should have asked before. Like when they
Yeah.
reached out and said, hey,
Yeah.
do you want to come on this 300th episode reunion of a bunch of personalities who have been on? She could have literally said, yeah, but I can't do it if I don't get some kind of pay in return.
That's what a smart
Simple as
person
that.
would do.
Some of them did do that, in fact.
I was gonna say maybe she could have asked for pizza.
Oh, they do pizza later, but I think she's already gone by then, which is
okay.
even funnier.
Is this the one that smoked weed?
No. Well,
Oh.
she didn't.
What
She
is it
didn't.
with you and
Priscilla did.
smoking weed?
Maybe not.
Priscilla did on the back deck and didn't close the door, so it wafted in. And also, evidently, Desiree did in the
Amateur.
bathroom for medicinal purposes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I do everything for medicinal purposes, especially all my vices.
I breathe.
Makes them sound not bad.
purposes.
I don't smoke or drink.
I breathe for medicinal purposes, okay?
That's good medicine. Yeah, I could
I
could offer that to somebody else.
$1,000. For Sitch 1, the lovely lady next to Rachel, the Wilsons, and obviously the king of whatever, Brian. Happy 300th episode.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Cheers
it.
to Rachel's Dutch side.
Thank you, man.
Andrew's Irish side and Brian's French side.
By the way, fucker, 300 episodes, huh?
2 champagne pops. So I'm gonna get all the alcohol. I already popped the 2 for Carly. 2
Chair
more.
3, shut your mouth. Holy rainbows. Pots and pans banging together sound better than you speaking.
Oh boy.
Minus
Seriously.
27 out of 10, and yet you're proud of your 6 followers on off. Oh look, Priscilla is out of her coma.
Priscilla.
Last episode.
Priscilla.
He
Yeah,
liked
but-
me so much that he brought me back.
Let's stop.
He
Hey.
brought me back.
What are you fucking
We'll
doing?
get to it in a
What are you
second, I
doing?
promise.
864220422DB35A2 donated $200. Beluga Karen goes up. Please don't spend money on her, Andrew. Let her return to her natural habitat in the wild.
Nobody's spending any money yet. But
Felicity,
what I'm not willing to do is, if it is indeed the case,
Beluga
and
Karen.
she can prove me wrong here.
Look at the last show.
Yeah,
I don't
hang
need
on,
to prove
hang on,
anything
hang on,
here.
hang on.
Take a look at the last
Your
show.
claim was not based on.
You see that though? She keeps saying that. Look at the last show. Take a look at the last show. It'll show you everything you need to know.
I haven't looked at the last one. I'm gonna get to it, but
I'm gonna have to now too. But
Yeah.
like, this insistent claim she's making that she is this huge moneymaker is blowing my mind, I guess.
On previous shows that I've done,
Well, it is
that
based
creates a
on that.
return. What you said was, tonight I can make Brian so much money,
Based on the last
and
show.
so that claim we're going to put to the test. Go ahead and make Brian money.
Oh, you
Hold on,
don't
wait, there's
know.
one more
You don't dictate what
Wait,
I
hold
do.
on. Felicity, can you?
Then how is this
Stop,
a
wait, wait,
negotiation?
Stop. Felicity, read these.
That's your turn.
You're
not
working
my
for me
turn.
apparently,
Wait,
so I
your
would
turn.
dictate what you
Stop.
should do.
Stop. Go, Felicity.
It's none of her fucking business anyways. Who's getting paid? Whatever. It's Brian's podcast. He will pay who he wants to pay. So shut up. It's none of your damn business.
But
yeah,
now,
most
now I'm
this
having
is,
fun.
this is a special episode, so we are compensating some people. Like the majority of our podcasts, we're not compensating anybody. But I mean, related to dating, can I ask you a question? Like, could I apply the same logic to sex?
Here we go.
So like, women choose to sleep with some men, and they choose to give certain men sex, and they choose to not give other men sex. Like, so can a guy go up to a woman and be like, "Hey, hold on, that's not fair. You gave that guy sex."
I
So-
don't believe it's fair that some women are getting compensated and others aren't.
How would it be unfair?
Well, because the thing is, you could have said no.
This is like what I said earlier. She just wants that balance. Everybody should get paid because she can't even tell you why. She just believes they should all get paid. Equality for equality's sake is what she wants.
Yeah, she
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
understand like that deserve. She thinks deserve means like everybody is deserving, where it's like, no, these people who actually are putting something out there and actually negotiated, they actually deserve money because they
Well,
set
it's
it up
funny.
that like
It's funny too, because at the beginning of the episode, she basically says, I don't know who Andrew and Rachel are, which tells me she's very unaware that they are the moneymakers of the episode. Like her,
yeah, she did say that.
yeah, her presence is a pittance to this episode. She has no idea what she's talking about in this moment.
She thinks she's the leading star in this motion picture.
Yeah.
Well, she works in Hollywood. I mean, obviously she
I mean,
must
it's
be.
funny because like they basically, I mean, if you just watch their behaviors long enough, like you could tell they just kind of tell on themselves, like all
True.
self-important. I'm here, so I deserve this, or I'm worth this, just because I'm here at the show. And it's like,
It's a weird comparison, but it's like when you show up to somebody's birthday and you're like, I'm the present.
yeah, right. Well, yeah, that's actually not. That's actually, I agree with you on that. Like, it's like you show up to someone's birthday party and you expect
My existence is enough.
yeah, expect people to tell you happy birthday. It's like, well, it's not your birthday.
Right. Right.
doesn't make
Where's my
sense.
gift? It's
Yeah,
not your
right.
birthday.
So yeah, it's just all selfish. I'm gonna shut
It
this
is
door.
selfish. Selfishness. It's self-worship, like I said earlier. That's what we see on full display during these shows like this. Is you just see justification of self-worship repeatedly from
But it's like
each
also
one
self-deprecating.
It is.
without
Yeah.
it's unaware self-deprecation.
Yeah.
That's the saddest part.
It's like you're devaluing yourself, like it while you're trying to
Yes.
value yourself.
Yes. See how good I am? And everybody's like, that's not good.
You didn't have to come.
Well,
You
I
could've
wasn't
said, "I'll
aware.
come." You
I
could've said, "I'll
actually
come for
wasn't
this much
aware
money."
that people were some were getting
you're new to the
compensated and were.
industry.
Well, I
You're new to
wasn't
the
aware of
industry.
that.
Well,
And that
I'm a
doesn't
fucking
sit.
hustler.
But you
What
can't
can I
be
say?
mad about it just because you were
Well, that
ignorant.
doesn't sit right with me. So
It doesn't matter what sits right with you, woman. It's not your show. What?
She can't even
What are you,
sit right in the
five?
chair.
Oh my god.
But you know what
Right
doesn't
with
sit
me.
right with me is you think everything is abusive. You called Rachel abusive.
that's okay.
Because she said
if
mean
you
things
don't
to
want to
you.
compensate me, I'm gonna
Well,
politely
Andrew
leave.
gave you an offering.
So
Andrew
it's your
offered
choice.
You, can I get a champagne
Based
bottle,
on the
please?
last show, you did really
Okay, but
well.
wait.
You brought me back for the
How well?
epic episode.
Yeah.
Well, wait, how well?
Talk to Brian about
My
it.
How
last
well?
episode
All the
has
viewers loved it.
My last episode has
You are already a talent
500,000
manager, Brian.
views. What is yours?
Well,
now?
well, Brian, it's your decision. Are you going to compensate me or not?
Well, hang on.
Bec-
I'm actually
no,
willing.
I'm
love
not
this. Watch
talking
what
to you.
Brian
I'm
does.
You're not
talking
gonna
to Brian.
negotiate with me?
Brian is the host.
Andrew's my proxy.
Okay, Brian.
Andrew, you're my proxy.
Check this out. Check this out.
Brian,
We are.
Andrew's my proxy. Immediately, all power handed to Andrew to deal with the
Yep.
situation.
He's just going to
Now-
do something else now.
Yeah. At this moment,
I got
you
some real
should
shit to do.
really know you screwed up just now. Okay. when Brian turns and says, Andrew's my proxy,
It means you mean nothing to me now. Like I've just told that to you. I don't care what you have to say.
Yep.
This woman's narcissism is hurting my soul.
Yes.
It's not unexpected, but still. I
Yes.
cannot imagine how people can actually be this way, and yet they still prove to be this way every single day.
This and worse. That's the crazy
Yeah,
thing.
that's actually the worst part, is that they're worse than this too.
Yes.
Sorry, how you doing, Abe?
And, like-
How you doing, Not Voltaire?
Hey,
And-
bro.
to see you,
Good to see you.
Hey, Jared.
It has been way too long.
Yeah, where you been?
Indeed.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you slacker.
I've been under a
Like,
lot
I've
of
been
stuff in my
busy.
personal life. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been very busy, but
That's not
a
allowed.
lot of stuff. Well, you know, it's just not my choice.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's see the crash out. Here
Do
we
you
go.
control
We are.
his money?
Hang on. Hang on.
Do you
should've
control
set
his
up a
money?
funnel
Yes.
before you
Hang
got
on,
on
hang
here.
You
You're gonna
guys control
monetize.
Let me-
his money.
let me just make a
so
counter.
you make a decision that
Okay, right there. He says, Andrew's my proxy. Now, I don't know if she just doesn't understand what proxy means, but he's my stand-in. He's saying Andrew can make the decision for me. She
Yes.
says, oh, so you guys control his money? Rachel says, yes. Obviously, in this moment, in
Yes.
this moment, as his proxy, yes, they do in fact control this negotiation's money.
Oh,
Then she
It's
again
glorious.
says, so you guys are controlling his money? Like, okay.
it's like, no, you dumb bitch. But yes, in this instance.
he compensates me or not,
Can you
right?
just hear me? And I'll hear you. I promise. Just hear me for a second.
There's really nothing to debate.
Rachel here. I will drop her fee for appearing today if you can make 1/10 in the next 10 minutes what she's being paid to be here. Go ahead.
That's a good deal.
I'm not going to do that.
I'd take that deal.
Of course not.
Last show.
Of course not.
Look at the last show.
Look at her last show. Why do you deserve to get compensated?
Bro,
when she
you could
doesn't?
take anything. You could crash out. You
Look
could
at
fucking
the
do it.
last
Like you
lot
could.
of money.
Your
What's
last
that? 2
show
years.
didn't get nearly as many views as my last show.
Okay.
But
well,
the
this
views don't
show-
necessarily monetize.
What
Yes,
does?
they do necessarily monetize. It's YouTube. What are you talking about?
Watch for free.
No, if it's got 500,000 views on it, the ad revenue from it's gonna be quite
I understand. The people getting compensated. I have a question. The people that are getting compensated, did they have more views than I had?
Yes.
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 The
Obviously.
women.
Yes.
Okay.
And by the way, let me just point this out. I'm going to show you the distinction.
Okay.
You know, I spent 2 hotel stays
But you
where
didn't
over
have to. You
right.
didn't have to.
But,
You
but I'm
chose
just
that.
saying.
But you have to own that.
That's
You
fair.
chose
Hang on.
Right, right.
Hang on,
So
that's
you
fair.
can't get mad. but who, you can go home.
I deserve money because of my
But who
personal
does that?
decisions.
I'm gonna
Now. I
show
couldn't
you
argue that I was
have to
deserved.
learn
I
the
was
industry,
valued.
and you have to know what to ask
Right.
for.
You're
That's
an
right.
empowered woman. Negotiate.
I just want to point this out.
Right.
Right. I don't feel like my boon to the whatever podcast was enough with me saying 500 for my tardiness. So I'm going to waive Rachel's entire appearance fee, which would make you fucking cry if you knew what it was. And all you have to do is make in the next 10 minutes 1/10 of that, and I will give you mine.
Oh
Deal?
shit. Oh shit.
It's going to be controversy. That's going to be the viewers.
1/10 deal?
Do it.
Deal?
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do
Yeah,
it.
that's right. Then don't
Do
fucking
it.
bitch about an appearance fee when I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is.
Listen, I'll do my acting job when I get compensated.
Go-
Brian
go do
knows
your acting
what kind of
job.
an actor I am.
Yeah,
He
go do
saw it
your
on the
acting
last
job.
podcast.
I don't think the
That wasn't
crystals are
acting.
working.
It was
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree with
It
you.
was absolutely
crystals aren't
acting.
working.
It was absolutely.
All I'm saying, let me tell you something, girl. Let me tell you something. If you
Crash out.
just
What the fuck is going on?
Crash out.
She's broken.
This is a crash out.
That's an act.
Excuse
It
me.
can get a lot worse than that. Okay. Oh no. Actresses do. Oh wow. Okay, there's your-
wow, you're
Show us
a
more.
real method actor over here.
Yeah,
Hey,
show us more.
Listen, I'm
Math
just
actor.
making fun of you guys. That's what the viewers love.
We got
Well,
Crash
we
out.
got we got a
I
real
love you, viewers.
they also love if you have a
we
nip
got a real
slip.
Dan-
Hey, they
But
love
Brian-
this.
Andrew's
They
just
love
like,
this.
what
we
the
got a
fuck just
real
happened?
Daniel
So,
Day-Lewis
so
going
there
on?
you go.
Real Daniel
Do you
Day-Lewis
want
over
me
here
to?
with her
Do you want
fucking
me to
bullshit
amp it up
acting.
like 1,000,000%? You compensate me then.
Miss Pfeiffer. Calm down, Miss Pfeiffer.
Calm
If you
down.
don't
Yo, relax.
compensate
Hey,
me,
relax.
no,
Kim Basinger
Whoa,
if you don't
over here.
compensate me, I'm bouncing.
Hey, you should have started an OnlyFans. Call me.
All right.
You would have made
Oh,
fucking
Do you wanna make more money
$7,000
Do you
tonight.
want to make money off
But
me? Or do you want me to
why
bring you
are you being
I don't wanna-
so
No,
suddenly
shouldn't.
crazy?
I agree
I can't
on his
believe she
behalf.
didn't
Yes,
take
he wants
Andrew's
to make
deal.
money
She would have
tonight,
made
so
bang.
She did the math.
Oh, if
She
he
did the girl math.
Well, wait,
and
that
she
wasn't
put
what
it
you
out.
Maybe.
said.
Actually,
I
no.
said-
Then
I
Donald's would
said
not come in at all.
I will
Just
say-
fucking
How much do you
quiet.
want?
Yeah, the worst part is she
What's
doesn't
the
even-
law?
Hang on. What do you want?
I want their opinions.
Okay, you want my
Wait,
opinion?
you need the
I
fucking
want
opinion?
to start you
This
if
is
I'm not
true.
interrupted.
Tomorrow.
If I'm
Actually,
not interrupted,
I'm willing.
This is the appeal to the sisterhood fallacy. I'm going to ask all the other girls at the table because I think they're against Brian and Andrew because they're the sisterhood. They're going to vote with me so that I get paid. So not only did she give an ultimatum, now she's seeking agreement from all the other women to try and henpeck Brian into paying her. That's what's happening.
And there's no value in it for them. Like the sisterhood doesn't work
None.
when you're actually when I don't have something to or like when they don't have
She
something
doesn't
to gain
have-
from the weakest person.
Right. Exactly. Brian holds the power. They want Brian's favor, not hers. Siding with her gains them nothing.
Yep.
Let's see how it goes for them.
My
Granted.
Okay.
Let's get the opinions.
Let me give my opinion. I'm not expecting to be compensated for this, okay? But
You're not?
No. But I want to come here because I was invited here and I enjoy doing a podcast sometimes. Do you know
I
how
don't
many views
enjoy
I've
this at all.
generated?
What?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Don't enjoy this.
This
You
is your-
sat there for hours.
It was a gift.
Not
Like this is our
enjoying
yeah, exactly. Why did she put
Yeah.
herself through that if she's not enjoying it and not getting paid? Like
Yep. That would be my question. Why'd you show up then?
Why'd you come back and sit down if you didn't enjoy?
Because
I don't think she knows.
some sort of
She
benefit.
doesn't.
Maybe she had more
She
views
doesn't.
or
She wanted
something.
that's exactly right, Jared, because she got her face
Exposure.
on the internet. It's called exposure. That's right.
Which
Exactly. Promotion.
Nobody cares because I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
Well, and
is
again,
exposure.
she saw some kind of benefit, which is the only reason why she came back. I mean, how many viewers does whatever get? During their actual
tens of
live-
thousands.
Yeah,
Tens of
Tens of
thousands.
thousands.
I was gonna say like 50 to
10,000.
and millions during the what do they call it? The VOD, the video on demand.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I mean, they want the exposure. It's part of the reason why people do panels to begin with, to
Exactly
get
right.
exposed to more people. But
Yep.
she obviously saw the utility in that. Otherwise, yeah, why would she be back if she quote hated it?
Well, notice she keeps referencing her first appearance.
Yep, and that's
Okay,
another thing I was.
that means it did something for her. So she came back knowing that this is more exposure for her.
You know what?
It's
the
actually
sisterhood-
genius.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm saying it's genius because whatever plays on the hypergamy, honestly, if you think about it, there is something to gain for being on this show monetarily, security wise, right? Promotion of self, all of these things are implemented automatically by sitting in one of these seats. It's kind of a genius
It's
play.
a gift.
Oh,
Like I'd go on the whatever podcast. I wouldn't need to be paid. I'd just fucking go on there, shoot the shit, just because it's like, wow, it's cool to be here.
I would need Brian to pay for my ticket, but yeah, I would go.
Yeah, okay, the
Paid
ticket.
otherwise.
Yeah, obviously, I'm not just gonna go there for free, but I'm not. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get paid
I
for
think
my
it would
appearance.
be cool, but it would also be nerve wracking.
I agree.
I can't see myself.
Well, you'd have to be on the side next to like Andrew and
I'm a
Rachel,
little shameless.
because otherwise you might end up accidentally throat punching one of the chicks that's
Oh
retarded
yeah,
next to you.
fair.
Let's be honest. Poking
Yeah, I
prod
might
you till you're like,
I might even have that inclination.
oh my god.
Don't
While
enjoy
working
this.
for Brian.
All right, all
way
right. But
more
how
than you
much?
ever will. Me?
How much does she get?
I don't. I want you to know
She
something.
hasn't.
She doesn't. Okay, so what do you think she should get?
Maybe like
Wait, you didn't say.
$100,
you didn't
okay?
say.
How many views have I
Desiree,
generated?
No, how much
Desiree,
should I get?
what should she get?
Honestly, I think
Oh my
you're a little green in the industry. I should set you up an OnlyFans tomorrow. He promoted you. Now you don't have to show anything. You could literally just wear your
Well, that would be for the
jammies,
best.
anything.
That would be for
But
the
the
best.
fact
What is
that
she
you
saying?
have an OnlyFans and you have
It's just
something
Oh
you
my
want to
gosh,
be my
Desiree,
manager.
you're
not saying anything.
You want
She
to be
feels
my
more entitled than me.
your madam.
And I've got
I will be your
millions of
madam.
views.
Oh wow!
I will.
Wow.
And you don't have to
She
show
wants to-
anything you don't
She
want.
wants to be my
These
manager.
people
Alright.
vote,
You're
by the
like
way.
Brian.
What does she
What
get?
am I worth? What am I worth tonight?
Freaking
What am I
chaos.
worth?
You're gonna put her head in the
Right.
toilet. Okay. Now there's a delay. There's always a delay with your pay.
Okay,
Just so you know.
let's just get to the point.
I think we should
But
actually-
in the
Hollywood
next
Goblin Queen.
Are you gonna get the fuck out?
They're just gonna
The
say,
last
"Wow, let's
episode,
let
you
him
guys
say
want me to
something."
stay or
Because
go?
she just
Why
drags
didn't
it
you
on.
make a monetization funnel?
I should.
How
That's
do
a
you
word.
say that?
I'm doing it now.
conversation is
Sell something,
so-
girl.
I'm
You gotta
doing
have
it
on your
Monetization.
page a website that they can
You have a
buy
product,
something.
an
I hate it.
interaction,
Hold on, wait. Oh my
an
God,
exchange
CCS, that's crazy.
of
She's
goods.
not.
How
she's not
much?
Strife
monetizing.
Lord and
There's nothing good about her.
Thank you, man.
Brian's show.
Some more money, Brian. Just to puppy her off.
Oh, damn it. The viewers want you to leave.
Oh no! One viewer. One viewer.
Wait,
Not the
Felicity-
viewers.
We got one
One
coming in.
viewer.
Wait, did I do the third champagne pop?
Actually, well, he said
I
the
did,
viewer.
right? Yeah, I did.
Maybe
Okay.
I misheard.
We popped the
Holy
third champagne. Cloud Strife, thank you, man. All the way from France by way of the Netherlands. Thank you, Cloud Strife. We have
What's-
Happy 300.
What sucks about this whole situation to me is the fact that self-awareness would only be toxic to her. Like that's why these people keep digging their own hole, their own grave, because it's like if they gain some self-awareness, it would destroy everything that they've ever done in their lives.
Look at how crazy she got in that moment. Look at this, dude. She is
It's like-
freaking deranged, dude.
I love how Andrew's just like he's not actually laughing, he's just trying to goad her on, and she's just going along with it like hook, line, and sinker.
That face is so freaking crazy. That's horror movie shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that she could audition for that.
Oh gosh.
Holy shit. She's so bad too. You can see it in the way she's looking at him while she's doing it.
Like, okay, that's what I mean with this self-awareness. Can you imagine if she was self-aware? She'd be mortified the next day.
Like
Like,
50-something-year-old woman on whatever podcast acting like this blows my mind, dude. Like, in what world did you feel like this was the right choice?
Mm-hmm. And the grandma next
All
to her,
worlds,
I remember
every
her.
world but the real one.
Yeah, the woman next to her is just so uncomfortable. I
swear. Yeah,
Poor
no, you
Holly.
see that too.
Poor
You see that
Holly.
too, like
Holly was actually based in this episode. She actually was like, she's actually conservative. Yeah, she's a little bit weird, but
she doesn't
actually,
want to be
like,
touched
No.
accidentally.
Wait,
Look at she's
Holly's
like got her
based-
arms in as tight as she can. Like,
Yeah, just stay away from me.
don't touch me, stupid. I might get some.
I think Holly, I don't know how many episodes she's been on, but I remember her from at least one, and yeah, she was based the last time.
she
Not
was
super, but
large
she was.
Marge. She was large Marge, and she got made fun of, but she's
is that
pretty
who she
based.
was? Oh.
Yes.
That's such a fitting name.
She was the one that said that she apparently millionaires
Yes, hooked up with
her
my pillow guy.
and she's established and she has like value and
Yeah.
property.
Yeah,
To
I remember
each their
that. I've seen
own?
that clip of Large
What?
Marge a lot. That might have been what I was
Oh
thinking.
my gosh.
But you know what? If she's changed her views because maybe she's done some self-reflection, then yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
She's not Gorlock, she's Large Marge, but yeah. Here we go. This gets crazy.
Wait, stop. Can we lower the volume?
But
That's an act, viewers.
Remember flow.
Guys, lower the volume.
Is
Lower
it?
the volume.
Absolutely.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. I'm giving you back your
Do you
energy.
remember-
You act like you're
Can you
not
act
a
like you're
retard.
not a retard?
Can you?
Can you?
Oh, here we go.
Everybody's
You're
really
gay.
great.
You're gay.
Come on.
I'm a lesbian.
I'm a lesbian. Okay,
Oh my god.
do I get compensation or do I leave the show? Your decision.
I love that.
That's
He
like-
like takes a second to think about it.
Yeah. He's like, fuck, I maybe shouldn't have said I'm gay because you're gay. Because
Yeah.
it's like, I'm a lesbian. Yeah. He had to think for a second. He's like, fuck, that was a little L.
That
And
was
he's like,
so
I gotta
good,
go for a
dude.
W. Yeah.
That was
And she
amazing.
fell right into it.
Do you
and
want
she
me to
just
entertain
ran
you
into
tonight?
that
Don't
hole.
Don't let
Yeah,
other
but
people
you know
make
what's
your
entertaining?
decisions, girl. You make your
Desiree, be
decisions.
quiet. So you know what's entertaining?
I gave you your 10 minutes you
Okay,
wanted. There you
stop.
go.
You gotta
have
stop. Let me-
crazy eyes. You have crazy eyes.
Fuck. Look.
This is
what
a 4-year-old.
is entertaining for the viewers?
It
Like,
is.
I don't think the viewers find this entertaining. I think the viewers want to hear the back and forth because we've been
I think it's
stuck
pretty
in like a
entertaining.
perpetual meta conversation.
I lost
sad,
my
isn't it?
talking about the show, talking about the show.
Like a train wreck.
You did this, you did that.
What a funny one.
We should talk about
Yes.
topics. We should get.
If I'm not
All
the
right.
star of the show. Even if I'm not the star of the show.
Well, what's your body count before you leave?
No, what's your body count before you leave?
I could pay you in a hydration.
Wait,
I could give her that.
Just get the fuck out.
I could give her hydration.
You just get the F out.
Look, we don't. Hold on.
compensation is
Quiet
No, like,
for
that's
everybody
like-
else. Look. You said if you're not going to be compensated,
Rachel
you're
gets
going to
very
leave.
I am
funny
going
here.
to.
So-
So if
She's
that's
like,
your
okay, I'm
decision,
done.
if you don't want me to entertain them,
This one wants her. You're a Jew. Are you a Jew?
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. Somebody wants a
Oh,
beautiful Jew.
you better hurry up. I'm
This
about
is
to leave.
multicultural. This is diversity.
That's the whole
of
point.
internet.
Bring in the comments quickly. I'm out of here.
Okay, so
Okay.
No, nobody.
Okay, somebody should send $100 tip for
Can
crazy Karen.
magic fingers over here.
Your
spirit fingers.
Look at my last episode. There was a whole panel in that episode and audience hated her. Her smile looks like Baraka from MK. Chair 5, you're really the worst.
But it still makes you money.
Mortal
It still
Kombat.
makes you money.
Remember the beginning of the show where she's like, "Look, I made some mistakes."
I have a different
I made
energy
mistakes.
now. She's so positive.
You owe Brian $500.
They
I think-
want her to pay Brian to be here.
She got the wrong crystal.
She meant
That's
she
it.
has HIV positive energy.
I love this.
Did your kids tell you that one?
No.
No,
I'm just
I actually like that joke. I use that often.
Do you think those crystals are so radioactive for being near her that we could use a Geiger counter and isolate her immediately from everyone else around her permanently.
Yeah, even if the crystal's
Yes.
gone, I think it's absorbed enough that it would just radiate forever.
Yes. Her vibrations are toxic. You are
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, it
She
is
has
the
filled
vibrations.
those things to the brim with radiation.
For her,
Good
it is all
call.
about vibrations. Oh.
That is funny.
Peace out. Wait, it's episode 300.
Spartan energy.
No more
Ryan, I'll give you my corporation. Oh, that's what I should do.
Swear like you. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Oh,
out.
shit.
She's a mother.
Oh, I love that.
She's a mother.
She's emotionally abusing me. She just said, "Get the fuck
Bitch, get the
She's
fuck out. Bitch. If you're gonna be in
Not
the
enough, he
industry,
says.
you gotta take it.
Wait, is she gonna start crying? No, she's gonna start singing.
Get the fuck out.
I have an effect. I have an effect on these women.
An emotional abuser.
Okay.
You demean women.
Are you gonna get the fuck
you
out
fucking
now?
bitch.
You're a dominatrix.
I don't need to swear to you. You are
Don't talk to her like that, you bitch.
Holly, Holly, do something.
She's a dominatrix.
That's true.
She is a psychological sadomasochist.
Here.
That's why I like this bitch, because she also is a psychological sadomasochist.
Get out. Get out.
Coming to all of the
Oh my
abusers.
God.
Karma's coming to all of you.
Karma keeps receipts.
Well, the funny farm.
Trust me.
That's the biggest push-out bra I've ever seen, if that's what that is. Just saying.
Ryan, you lost
God,
two girls.
bro, get out.
Two girls.
Calling you a
Just get
narcissist
out. Get out.
goblin queen.
I'm putting people in their place. That no one ever has the judgment.
No, dominatrix. Dominate girl, you can make $1,000 an hour in LA. Hit me up. I'll train you.
Is there
Hit me up.
between the burger and the fries?
Get your head in the toilet.
Episode. This is going to be the
Get your
most
head in the
boring
toilet.
episode after I leave.
It's gonna be
It won't.
great. once
It
you-
won't be.
So
It's gonna be
boring.
amazing
won't
once
be
you
boring.
leave.
Not
It
without me.
won't be
I
boring.
promise
No,
you.
I'm the star. Don't
There
worry.
Oh, to be in a fly on the wall for her coke after she's gone.
Desiree, don't fucking yell. Don't fucking yell, Desiree. Shut the fuck up.
You'll never find a girl like me. You'll never find a woman like me.
Consider
You're
whatever
making a
podcast your
terrible
fourth
mistake.
divorce.
Fourth divorce.
Fourth divorce.
divorce.
Oh, damn.
Oh no, this is coming, bro.
Let me just
Just go.
let me know if you need me to.
They say that about me too, so can I be paid?
Just
She's
go.
the one that
Just
still
go.
talks after the door is closed.
She's
She's getting in the cab. She's still like, hey, you know what?
Goodbye, bitch. In the next 10 days.
Just so the cab driver knows that she's something.
Oh,
I will
I
say
love it.
she probably is one of the few that actually has a more dramatic and long effect when she does her rage quit compared to
Oh,
the
yeah.
other ones.
I love it.
She doesn't want to leave. She wants compensation. It's like she thinks there's some
Yeah.
still glimmer of hope that Brian will be like, well, yeah, you're actually making the show better.
What's
Because she's so
hilarious is, like,
delusional.
at first,
Yeah.
Rachel's like, I'm done with this, whatever, just go. And then finally something clicks and you see Rachel be like, okay, let's fucking play.
Yeah, let's
She
fuck
just
it. Let's
goes
go.
all in for the rest of the time. And it's like,
Yeah,
well
we will make
played.
this. We will make money off of you. Let's fucking go. That's what she's like. She's like, fucking all right.
It's like
I'm gonna flip it.
Like I said at the beginning of all of this, like Andrew and Rachel have a unique gift, and it is to make it hilarious, insulting, and griftable. Like,
yeah,
they're just really good at seeing those opportunities. So
It's called entertainment value.
that it is. That it is.
Some
Entertainment
people have
value,
it, some people don't.
wit, and charm.
And speed, like speed. You know, like the ability to actually
Oh, yeah.
realize it when it
Quick-witted.
happens.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
They're definitely quick-witted.
yeah.
So, what do you guys think? Was that a great showing of feminism for us all tonight?
It's a good example. Yeah. Yep. It's a self entitlement. It's unawareness. I think that's the biggest part, like thing. And there's no value in it. Like it doesn't actually give. It doesn't actually produce. It doesn't add on to anything constructive. It's absolutely just like a waste of, and it's detrimental to the rest of everything.
I have a headache. All the
Oh, no.
screeching, screaming.
Yes,
screeching.
That's not intended.
That's fair. That's fair. Voltaire, some of my mods caught you. They caught you disguised at a restaurant. Do you have something to say for yourself before I show everyone?
That was not me, and I do not anything that I did that was criminal. It's oh fuck.
What do you have to say for yourself?
What
What do you have to say for yourself, not Voltaire?
Fuck, I gotta.
That's pretty egregious. That's pretty egregious.
I usually wear a binder, so it's if that's normally not that obvious, right?
I mean, yeah.
So I mean, and like the wig, that's a given. It's not normally that well done. It's usually just like tattered old fucking
You're
powdered
not
wig.
even denying it. Oh, that's even funnier.
Well, you see, here's the thing. I don't even know where to go with that.
It's one of his more shitty moments, okay?
Yeah, see? Was that it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was at a bowling alley. So like there's, I mean.
So you needed to dress like a maid and a waitress at
It's
the
a
same
bowling
time
alley.
somehow?
Have you ever been to one of those? I mean, I haven't,
Wait,
so.
I have never been to I have
Canadian
never
bowling
been to
alleys
a
that
maid.
different from American ones?
I don't know what goes on in a bowling alley, okay?
What?
What
Then
do you
why were you
mean?
there?
You don't know?
I don't obviously I'm fucking with you. Why
This
They said it
is-
was like you could get like XXX or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, okay, let's fucking go. I'll wear my my XXX outfit.
We might not have even noticed you if you hadn't literally.
Oh, it's
done
not even
the
a bowling
exact-
alley. Okay, this was some
the
other.
exact same gesture as your profile picture. I don't know what you're thinking. You just wander around like that. I mean,
It's something that
anybody
happened as I
saw
was
me
a
in this-
child. It's like super glue that never could ever dissolve. It was an experimental. It's a superpower, but for like the worst kind. Like the radioactive stuff fell on my finger and I touched my lips, and then that's just.
I don't.
Why
even
would
know
you touch
anything
your
else.
lips if radioactive stuff fell on your finger?
Well, I was in a library, so like somebody was being really loud beside me.
So
Abby
you
with the
touch your
correct
finger
questions.
I said, shh.
in the
Like when she saw it, she screamed, right? Because like, wow, somebody just got radioactive fluid on their face out of a book. Nonetheless,
I
like that's
think-
pretty crazy. And so
What
I
I'm hearing,
went to
what I'm
shush
hearing
her.
from my
and it
mods
stuck.
is not Voltaire used to work with the orca that we just saw get booted at the same restaurant.
Used to. No, that's an acting job. That's something else.
Oh, that explains the bustier.
No, that wasn't acting. Like, can you guys get it right? Fuck.
what?
Yeah, cat.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I give you all these little like crumbs, and you guys just can't follow the trail.
I will not follow that trail. I am not following any crumbs from you at this point. I'm severely
Why are we-
perturbed from that image.
Why would we take crumbs from
Exactly.
first
That's
place?
Especially
it's all I
after your-
have. It's all I have.
Especially after your radioactive finger story. I'm not touching anything you leave behind, okay?
Well, I don't use that hand, obviously. How am I supposed to pick crumbs up and spread them like with that hand? That would look stupid. I don't want to look stupid, okay?
But aren't you right-handed? It's your right hand?
Well, hey, either hand's a right hand,
I'm
depending
making
on.
an inference.
Any hand's a right hand? What the shit is even happening right now? What kind of
Who
logic
knows?
is that? Any hand is a right hand.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's the right hand. Like if I'm grabbing something with my left hand, that's the right hand that I'm grabbing. That's the one I need to use. That's the right hand because obviously there's something going on with my right hand.
This freaking guy.
But that's not right hand now. You know what I mean? Like not Voltaire. It's not the right hand at that time. It's the other hand, which is the
So
right hand.
after what we just watched, what happens next, Abby, is
moving on.
I'm done talking about Voltaire's hands and what actions they do. Okay.
Oh, I'm glad that's the conversation. I thought we were talking about me at a
More
bowling
Voltaire
alley.
talks,
But okay.
the worse it gets.
That's what I was thinking. I thought maybe I needed to stop him before we went somewhere irretrievable. Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to see where it went.
I wanted to see where it went, to be honest.
I think you know where it leads. Okay. I think you should.
How do I know where it leads? Does
you.
does it sound like I'm a guy with a plan?
I would argue absolutely not.
Do you think I know what road I'm on, what path I'm on? No. I'm in the bushes just smacking trees like this is the way, I guess. And I'm having fun, all right? That's all that matters, okay?
Path, Voltaire. That's just you having a go at the trees.
Listen, Voltaire's on his journey,
you know what?
Okay?
Just
right,
that happens when there's a large I'm on the journey. Yeah. I am on my journey, that's for sure. Don't stop believing, okay?
So after this lady leaves, then Desiree goes nuts and she decides that it is her time to seize the opportunity. And she just starts telling off the crew, telling them how they're all shitbags and they should have done better. And if she was working for Brian, things would be so much better. And she would have kept the girls from going over to the side and talking a whole bunch and how they should work together. And he's a king and he should rule his kingdom.
Weird way to apply for a job.
It gets real crazy.
All right.
I feel like it was like we were talking about. No, sorry, go ahead.
And then Andrew's like, there's your freaking angle. I got you now. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get him to, and all this stuff. It's pretty freaking funny.
I think it goes back to what we were talking about earlier when they think that like they're the arbiter of everything because they're existing, they're thinking and feeling. So it's translated to that, like where it's like, it's my existence is the everything in this reality right now. And you just don't even, you're not even gonna compensate me for it. So I'm gonna make you look bad because my existence is saying.
What's funny is I think Desiree got off way lighter than it would have been had more focus got put on her. She played the back seat while all the other super crazies were going nuts, but she's way crazier than them. Like way crazier than them. When she was on mine, she literally said, who's raped or abused has chosen to do so before they were ever born. They made a spiritual agreement to come into the world. They chose the family. And so any rape or abuse that happens to you, you chose before you were born.
I mean, that deserves at least 10,000 slaps. But anyways.
I think it is like 4 lobotomies worth.
At least two lobotomies. At least 2.
Okay.
For every divorce.
You got to do the electroshock therapy before you do the lobotomies, though, just so it's like it's good and cemented that you're absolutely
should just do them at the same time.
Yeah.
While it's getting lobotomized.
And it's like a game of operation. Like
exactly.
Just don't get shocked while you're extracting. Yes.
Exactly. If you get shocked, somebody else gets a turn.
You lose. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You get it.
So hello, Nate.
You better be careful. She'll develop a new kink, a new way to make money off of a kink of electroshock.
You shouldn't have said that out loud, Nate. Now I'm probably going to get a freaking message cut for her to come back on the show.
That's right, Nate. You just spoke it into existence. You manifested it.
Yep.
Don't you know the laws?
They're horrible. They're horrible.
And she's not a good manifestation, Nate. I don't know if you've noticed that, but Nate,
she's not a good manifestation.
Right.
Oh, Nate, you're
working hard to manifest that there's a wall. Do I have the lag? Dang it! All right.
Lag in the.
I'll drop down. Chat.
No, I love you, bro. Like
come back soon, bro.
Yeah, 4G in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
I get you. Hey, thanks for all you do, brother. Let's fucking
Yes,
go.
sir.
Not one step
Be
back.
safe, Nate.
Yeah, you're awesome,
Yes.
He said he was driving through a storm, so that's another thing.
Nate's my brother from another mother.
He's he's a blood cell. He's the lifeblood of the nation.
True. He's an arterial mover, that one.
Yep.
So, what do we think? Who was the most egregious guest on that episode?
Oh, Brian, for sure. I think he should have compensated her and given her all of his money.
All his money.
Yep. I mean, she deserves it, right? She's an actress from Hollywood.
I mean, I say we pay her in vibrations.
Yes. Well, I did say slap value, right? That's kind of the same thing, right?
It causes vibrations, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, lobotomies. Well, I don't know. If you're playing Operation Lobotomy, lobotomy operation, that should be a new game we come up with. It's just called lobotomy instead of operations, and you just got to pick pieces of brains out of some retard's skull. That's just some whack job Karen. Like, you know, their eyes are bulging out of their face. They're fat. They've got purple hair. Yeah.
You're now freaking me out. Okay.
Just now.
I was trying not to be freaked out, and I forgot about the picture, and it popped back up. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who took that picture, but you got to pay for those.
You've kind of been all over the place with it, I think. Look,
Hey, it's on the internet.
this
Pay for it.
is how we pay.
That's
her,
right. I'm going to be famous, and the next time I come on here, I'm going to ask for compensation.
Yes! The steak is done! It's cooked! Holy sh! Oh my god!
Slap.
I mean, all right, let's.
Slap cooked meat. We just need to
I
make.
did not know that existed, but that's fucking awesome.
Yes.
You could literally
So-
slap somebody to cook meat.
Yes. So that's how you pay them. In
Yes.
slaps.
And it's
So
good-
like
it's
we can give
good
her
vibrations.
50,000 vibrations.
You know, when you touch somebody, you get like it's a good thing, right? The energy transfers.
no.
That's good. It's just energy transfer. We're charging up your crystal, bitch.
Please no.
No, that goes back to a comment that Ferrer made like
You just
20 minutes ago.
Oh, did it?
You don't want to
He
listen to
said-
that guy.
I believe he said something about the vibrations end when the batteries die.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, you don't
I
want to
missed
listen to that guy.
And so now I've played into the gag. Look,
That's
we
why he
just
gets
put her
his
in
wife Energizer batteries, right?
We just put her in the gamma tank.
Had to.
Put her in the gamma tank, okay? That's lots of gamma vibrations.
I mean, with the gamma vibrations and the rage she could probably heat a good pool of water to create steam that would turn a turbine.
So one of the things I brought up the other day was this episode particularly, it like set my brain on a weird loop where I was like, specifically Bangs in the beginning there, where she's criticizing Rachel about having multiple children with different men and how
It's all they have.
she is somehow hypocritical and
Anti-Christian,
non-Christian,
the worst thing.
right, because she's had children with people that aren't her current husband, and it's similar to the claim that Andrew is bad for having a wife who had children prior
bringing her
to
into it,
marrying her, and it screamed to me that like everything that came out of Banks's mouth during the interaction was like it was discouraging men from marrying like a single mother who may be a widow. She may have been.
She may have had a shit card played with her last boyfriend.
Could
Abused,
be
yeah,
a man
exactly.
that walked out on her, right? and
needs
she
a
at the
guiding light,
same
needs
time-
a rock
she
in her life.
and she at the same time is also telling all men they're going to get shit on for doing this thing, right? So women don't deserve to get remarried after, and men don't go for them. So she's playing into the feminist paradigm right here.
Yep.
She's criticizing both of them as being bad for the action they've done, even though the action is good in every way, right?
Yep.
And it was wild to me. And then she sought the unification of the sisterhood around her, who also start criticizing Rachel for having failed marriages. Now, mind you, Andrew and Rachel have been married about the same time as me and my wife have been married, 18 years in that bracket of time. And it's like, that's a long lasting good marriage. So
Yeah, that's growing. That's growing together.
ridiculous. Yeah, that criticism is crazy to me. And it's one of the things that shows us this paradigm of the falling birth rate, the guys out here saying they can't find good women, the women out here saying all men are shit. All of those things are played into that very interaction. We see it in action right there. And it blows me away.
I feel like, I agree. I feel like relationships, marriage and stuff should be like kind of like I don't want to be like, no, it's like beans, but like, like any climbing plant, you need like a trellis for it to go places, but it's like the trellis is your man or your woman where you can actually grow, but that thing's a living thing too. And you guys are basically intertwining together to grow into something way more than you would be individually. And through that, you can create something else where like these other people, they're basically floppy plants that just grow into the fucking ground because they got nothing to attach their growth onto.
I'm glad you don't do hard drugs because your imagination would be beyond Seuss level.
What do you mean?
Floppy plants. You're all just floppy plants.
Well, yeah,
you're a floppy plant. If you don't find a mate, you're a floppy plant.
If you don't find Christ and you don't like the direction, Christ is like the direction and goodness and stuff, and to grow up towards the sun, right? Because everyone's everyone needs to grow there because that's where growth comes from. But these people are fucking floppy plants. They got nothing to fucking, they got nothing to grab onto because they're denying what they need. And they're saying, this is for good. This is because, I don't need anybody else. And then they just grow themselves into the ground. And then, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say what I believe you're trying to get at is you need deep, strong roots, meaning the foundation of
I think
marriage.
Yep.
I think you need the foundation before you get into marriage, which it goes back to the church, to be honest. Like I think there needs, you need to be a grounded. Yeah. To me, my wife, she wasn't in the church, but she was a good foundation with or without it. We both went to Catholic school and I was a flimsy fucking plant kind of thing. I just kind of grew along the dirt. I didn't get myself there. You put myself in the dirt. I tried to, hop along, get somewhere up, but then she picked me up and kind of and then we can grow together kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I'm a bit of a trip. Sorry.
So I think that what we saw on here tonight is that there's this weird inversion of all principles with those who are professing that feminist worldview. Like don't seek the stability of relationships. If you do seek a relationship, you're probably doing it wrong. You should probably seek everything inside your own self because it's the most important thing. All of those things are weird, backwards ways to move in the world that lead you to being basically alone and showing your butthole on the internet.
It's like they want the conclusion before going through the story, kind of. You know what I mean?
And I'm sorry, I know I've joined late, but if you could give me an overview of the discussion. You know
that is super.
Wildheart, when did you show up? You turkey bastard! Fuck! You surprised the shit out of me.
You turkey bastard.
Thanks.
5 minutes ago. I just want to
Wildheart, did you watch the last whatever episode with Andrew Wilson, Rachel Wilson on whatever podcast?
No.
Well, then you lose.
Well, that's what we were. You lose. Well, normally Abe would ground you, but apparently he's being lenient.
Yeah. No, carry on. I don't want to
So
interrupt.
basically, it's a bunch of OF models talking to Andrew and Rachel and Brian. One of them criticizes Rachel for having children in a prior marriage that ended because it was abusive. She ended up marrying Andrew. Andrew and Rachel have been married almost 18 years or close to 18 years, same as me and my wife. But the criticism is basically that she is wrong for having children in different marriages and ending up with Andrew because she's a Christian.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole craziness that happens there, and then it gets to a certain point where this other woman who's a crystal healer decides she's going to throw a tantrum and demand payment for being on the show.
Yeah.
Be like one of you guys telling me that because there were super chats I have to pay you or you're leaving. I would be like,
Yeah, Abe,
sorry,
where's
you're
my
free to leave.
I would like the money I've given.
I'm like, Abby asked for
least.
compensation after
At
she's
least.
the one who sent compensation. It's like, wait, what's happening right now? Now I'm confused.
I want the memberships back. That's
See,
mine.
Abby, the difference is you actually.
You know, I
did
might be an
something.
Indian, so I'm an
She
Indian
didn't.
giver. Sorry.
Well, you actually, I sent the super chats, and then you were like, "Well, you can come up here."
Yes. Well, I felt bad too because I set it for an hour, and then like your last couple came in, and I'm like, why didn't it change? And I click it, and I'm like, oh, that's because it.
Yeah, the timer
ended.
ran out. Yeah.
Don't I criticize you for that?
Shut up.
I'm like an hour. How
Shut
many
up.
times?
Shut up. He does too. He's like, why'd you set it? Did you set that for 4 minutes? I'm like, no, you can't even set it for 4 minutes. I set it for 30 minutes. He's like, that's not long enough. I'm like, shut up.
It was like fucking 30 minutes and like 5 minutes is his intro, like his intro music. And he shows up. He's like, hey, everybody. All right, we're going to talk about this. And it's like, yeah, the dono goal's done. It's like, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I get in here like 30
Welcome in.
minutes after it's done, and it's like fucking. I look at the dono goal, and I'm like, when did that expire? It's like 5 minutes ago. It's like, what the fuck?
Never Lucky Rubber Ducky says, no takesies backsies. Dems the rules.
Yeah, I definitely don't make the rules. So,
You know, I could try to calculate all my donos. It would be a lot, but
That would be crazy. That would be wild.
Abby, you mean just tonight or over time?
I
Would you-
I could go back a few months, but it's.
would you want to do that out of like a thing where it's like, wow, I'm wasting money, or like, or just
Huh?
for knowledge
What?
sake?
She's like, what are you talking about?
Like to me, like I'm wondering, like,
I would just track
because like to me, I don't want to look at money I spend on like nicotine, weed, and alcohol, because I'd be like, for fuck's sakes, you fucking retard.
Yes, I
But
do
if like
that.
but if you're looking
Oh,
at
I'm
like
spending.
donoing to like Abe or whatever, to me it's like, well, that's a good thing because I want Abe to continue. I want I donate to people that I actually enjoy watching, and you know,
Abby's
I'm
like,
not giving
yes.
it to
Abby's
Netflix.
like, yes, Voltaire, I budget. Yes.
I'm trying to see what you're getting.
Well, I never heard of her, so
No one's heard of me. And who was it? I think I was I do not have a college education, so technically I'm not educated in the modern sense.
That's fine.
Listen, I have a college education. I'm fucking retarded. So
Yeah, I never finished high school. I left school at 14, so don't worry about
This is what I was telling Abby earlier. I was like, good, you're probably not indoctrinated then.
yeah, I had to
indoctrinate. I was like, true. I never was.
It's like I was telling Abe about brainwash. Like, shouldn't brainwash be a good thing? Like, your brain is washed. I feel like I had to brainwash my brainwash to get out of, like, actually, you know, to get
If you think
out
about
of.
it, like 80% of the girls that go on whatever have some level of college education.
Yeah.
Several of them have gone on there and they have like a PhD in bullshit with bullshit. And they don't ever use it. They're just showing their butthole on the internet. So why'd you go to college again?
Well, when you're for us, it's always like you need to have that basically that feather in your cap because everyone they adore that feather. That feather is a nice shiny feather, and it's supposed to say something. But
Yeah,
when
it's a
that
lot like
feather is
empathy.
just like a twig, it's like, what the fuck is that? Why'd you put that there? Like you spent money on that twig, you fucking idiot. What a stupid hat you're wearing. That's what happens.
Well, like my brother, he actually has his bachelor's in mechanical engineering.
That's a good bachelor's.
Yeah. And I asked him, so when are you going for your master's? He's like, why?
Does he need it?
He doesn't, and that's what he said. He's like, I don't really need it. I'm like, I could get it just
Exactly.
to get a bit of a better job, but the leap that I would get in pay isn't really worth it. He's like, I'd rather
Exactly.
just go ahead and get my MBA. That way I could go ahead and become a manager in, because he works for the state. It's like, that way I could go ahead and just become a manager. I joked
Well, your
with him
brother-
about getting his PhD. He's like, gross, I don't want to teach.
Yeah.
Yeah, your brother
That's
is
all I
not
mean,
an
what do you
idiot.
really do as a
It's exactly.
in engineering?
Idiots teach.
Well, it's also the other thing that I see, Abby, and you guys, the other thing that I see is there's a weird funnel that happens, and once the college institutions hook young women, they just stay going to school. They'll like get more and more loans, and they'll have like 5 degrees, and they'll never once use it.
It becomes an existence. It becomes a
Flagellating?
Yeah, but it's like yeah, they're paying for the thing that gets them off, but it doesn't actually give them anything worth anything.
What were you going to say, Abby?
Well, it's
You were
worth
talking about
it,
who?
it's not a good payoff because you're gonna just end up with a bigger payment in debt that you've accrued for going so long in school. You know, and you get up to like 100, a few hundred grands in just payment back, and you would have to spend. Usually they'll spend
interest.
Usually they'll spend probably the next, depending on their job. If it is a good paying job, they'll probably spend somewhere between like 5 to 10 years to pay off a lot of it back if they can. And that's also included with like whoever they marry, their money, like combined income to help pay off. And so I hear like maybe some, not judging, but you know, the ones that do go and down that path and they have this huge college debt and it needs to be paid off. It's like
becomes a burden on the
it's like
on
more
the other
than the
person,
house
right?
payment.
Because
I'm just yeah.
That's crazy.
And the interest alone is crazy. Like the interest, I can't believe how much it costs to go to school. It's absolutely sickening
Yeah.
compared to the pricing of a house where I am,
So that-
anyways. Like,
But
go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
To Abe's point earlier, where he was talking about how they funnel a lot of young women to go to college, and obviously it's so that you can indoctrinate them. And I was just I was too dumb, and I was poor, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just can't do that. Just go and get me a job and work. I worked in restaurants, but
So do you believe that you had a better outcome going down that path?
I think so. Yeah.
Exactly.
Started a family, had kids. I have a home.
Yeah.
I have almost.
You have more feathers in your caps than some stupid fucking college person who's been brainwashed to have a shiny stick in their shit cap. They're like
So,
true.
like,
Yeah.
like I won't discourage all forms of college, right? Like if I
Nope,
have
me
a
neither.
brain surgeon, I want that guy to be well educated. I want that
No,
guy to
yeah.
actually know what he's doing. The same is true for like extreme fields that you really need. Like if we're gonna have astrophysicists, we probably need them to know their shit, right?
Yep.
But
Electricians,
this is-
plumbers.
It's well, even electricians, you don't need that. For most electricians, you could go and work under an electrician and learn all the things that you need to do. A
But
lot
you
of
still got to go to
electricians
school.
have
You
it-
still got to go to school though.
No, not all electricians go to school. Like if you look
what?
at some,
No wonder your power. No wonder your power took so long to get back on. You fucking
no, no.
In
But
the
they do
UK,
apprenticeships a lot of the time.
yeah, in the UK,
no, like it took 4 years, and you get 4 years of schooling.
Okay, maybe
you
in
go for
Canada.
1 month a year.
yeah.
Okay, I
You don't
just
go
know
for
that
the
there's a
full-time
lot
thing.
of apprenticeships for things like electrician work because unless you're doing like the high end of it, you don't actually need the crazy levels of education. You don't have to be like the
I agree.
engineering degrees to do all the
It's still
electrical work.
schooling though.
But a lot of them will do like a 2-year apprenticeship within under a master electrician, just like you could do with a plumbing a job or carpentry. These things
I don't
are
like that. That's
passed
terrible.
on. That's good, actually.
No, it's not. Hold on, I'll explain why. Because there's so many things that yeah, no, exactly. But like, okay, I'll go through my own experience. So what you get through your journeyman is all the hands-on experience and why this happens when you're in the field, and all the things to look out for, and the quick ways you can fix things, the simple fixes, the right fixes, and all that stuff. When you go to school, you understand how it all works, because your journeyman's not expected, nor should they ever be expected, to kind of know how it all works, to actually teach that down to whatever random whatever random person that they get that day. Because it's not always, when you're an apprentice, you're not always stuck with one journeyman. You just go out to a job with whatever journeyman. So it's the schooling that actually teaches you why and how, not the way you should do it in the field.
I was a plasterer. It was a 5-year apprenticeship. Yeah.
Really? For a plaster?
Yeah.
That's my point. My point is, you don't need in-depth education to be taught the basic line work or wiring work. It doesn't even take that much to understand like gauges of wire are needed for certain levels of current, or the ohms.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, okay, I can completely agree with you. You're going to say that we're overeducated, and I can completely agree.
I think that what we've done is we've placed so much extra, right? Like, you need to go to college.
Value on the abstract, not the reality.
Well, and then they've ramped the cost, and then what you end up with is overeducated people who
educated in quotation marks,
an owance to an institution that they didn't need in the first place to learn the level that was needed for the job. And then you end up with an entire society overburdened by a debt that should have never been incurred, because you could have learned it as a journeyman or as an apprentice, and then gone out and done however many years that it requires for you to be signed off to work alone.
I would agree with you 100%.
The master is not going to sign you off unless he knows that you're going to do a good job. He's actually invested in your future, and he may also have some level of liability if mistakes are made by you in the future.
But that's not the way it is.
You can eliminate huge costs to the general public.
That would be actually like the utopian. That'd be the perfect way, because that's the way that makes total sense, right?
Well, that's also not including you actually taking the test to get your state license. You don't just become a journeyman after your apprenticeship. Congratulations. At least where I live, you still have to know go things. Through the apprenticeship, get that signed off by the master electrician.
Yeah. So.
What I think what Abe's saying is that shouldn't be possible. That shouldn't be necessary, because if you've already shown that the skills.
You just don't need.
No, because what you're saying, you'd still need the college.
No, you would need the test. You would need to show that you understand the level needed to do the job.
Okay, but what if your journeyman never does that? So then you're saying he'd have to be proficient enough to actually be able to teach.
Then he would work under a master.
You'd have to want to teach it. You'd have to actually. Yeah, but I'm saying not everybody's equal. You can't. Then you'd have to basically grade masters for their teaching abilities.
Newsflash: not everyone's master.
Well,
not everyone's.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's just. I'm saying just the reason why that's not the way it is. But I'd also like to say that like moving the subject back to where it was. It's what's worse is that it's an ever-ending, like you said, a funnel to the pit where everybody's in debt. Like, the housing and everything costs way too much to even afford, because they keep importing all these people. And then you get an education, which is supposed to be the best thing you could possibly do, but it puts you even in more debt. And what they do now is they just teach you throughout high school that Marxism is the good thing, that it should be, you shouldn't have to pay for all these things. So it's crazy how they've set the system up where it's like they've made it too expensive to actually, they've shown you what you should want, and then made that thing so expensive you could never actually have it without being in complete debt to them.
It's almost like you could say they've ushered in a system systematically over time to force the people into a socialist society.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was planned.
And to me, that's how I see everything. That's how that's my understanding of how everything is. And to me, it's just accelerating in Canada. It's like Canada is making it quite obvious. That's been the plan the entire time, and that's what would have happened in the U.S. if Kamala had been elected.
And I'm gonna say I'm quite slow, so you're gonna have to explain Marxism to me.
Marxism. So like that, basically equality. Everyone like fuck Abe. I think you might have this better in connection to what I just said.
Explaining Marxism is
just in connection to what I
broad
Marx couldn't even
task.
explain
Like
Marxism.
Like everyone's equal.
It's basically okay. So what happens is like the whole system is corrupt. Hold on, I'll go. Okay, let's say the whole system's corrupt, like the people say it is, and it means that like we need to come together as a group of people and erase all like differences between each other, and we can all like make the same amount, have a beautiful life.
So we can be
interchangeable widgets, and we are the ones in charge. Even though we're not, because we can't decide who. It's like it's just an insane theory,
work at the
which
factory,
goes to
you also own the production of the facility. Everyone who
Yes.
works there also owns it. Everybody owns everything that they work in.
But also the ones who can work harder have to get to pay for the ones who take more off the system. Like it's absolute insanity.
I have to use the restroom real quick. Emmett, I'll be right back.
Got a washroom, you fucking.
Oh, hey, Emmett.
Like socialism,
brother.
communism, that kind of thing. Like socialism or communism. Like everyone's equal. Everyone.
What's that, Wildheart? Sorry, I didn't understand them. I didn't hear the question.
Like socialism or communism. Like everyone's equal. Everyone gets their fair share. Is that the kind of thing?
Yeah, but the fair share, it always is under a regime. You can't have communists without people. Like it's communist. It's like libertarianism. You can't have something without some force keeping it the way it is. So eventually, the people who have all the money, like they just keep all the money, and then they take, and then basically they exploit people who, like doctors and people and scientists who would make a bunch of that money. They give them lesser value of money. They give them the same as everybody. A doctor and all that, like everybody, all these people of high genius and high, dangerous stuff, they get paid the same as a guy who fucking shovels shit, works at McDonald's, whatever. So all the money just gets funneled to the top, and it always ends up collapsing. Like to me, it's as dumb as libertarianism. I don't know if you know, but Emmett could probably explain how dumb that is.
That seems unfair to me. Yeah. Like if a doctor gets paid the same as the janitor, do you know what I mean? That seems unfair. Yeah.
It is, yeah. And everyone gets the exact same. What does that mean? What should you ever strive for? If you have an intrigue and you actually want to, progress in this understanding of something that's so complex that nobody else can, and just for the absolute, joy of it, because you want to know, and then you get paid. Like, and then you want to, make money off that, and you've spent money off. Well, no, I guess you'd have it free then. But you're not getting paid for your ability, for your human nature, the person that you are, because we're all fucking different. And I think that's the biggest problem with they want to treat everybody the same, but we're all fucking different, and most of us are retarded. So, and so getting back to what I was saying earlier with the funnel is that eventually you make people so reliant on the system through propaganda that they need to do all of these things. So like here's an unachievable thing that you can have everything perfect. And if you just do all these things that we say, then you're going to get there. And they do all those things. And it's like, well, that doesn't exist. So you fall off the escalator basically. And it's like, you owe us this much amount of money and whatever. And so what they do is they blame the billionaires. They blame people who have money. They don't blame the people who put them on the system, because the people who put them on that, that conveyor belt, that escalator, are the ones who gave them the dream of having everything. So it's like, it's basically the people. It's become a predation on vulnerable like kids and stupid people, where it's like, it's not our fault. Even though they're the ones who they are the ones who created the whole situation that they're in. Like they manufactured it step by step all the way up into that point. And they still continue to say, we're like, How many? Every politician that comes to the fucking floor says like, you know, we're gonna make a change. We're gonna make things better. It's like they never. No, they just build on the fucking escalator. So it's like you just drop off even harder the next time till eventually they're just like, you know what? We're tearing down the escalator. That's the fucking problem. It's not us. It's the fucking escalator. We'll tear that fucking thing down and everyone will be fine. But no, they're already way up top there. They've got all the money and now they want. It's the dream of being equal with everybody. This equity, equality, equity. It's not about rising everybody. You know, it's not about all tide like a rising tide floats all boats. It's all the sunken boats sink the same. Like it's you know like everybody gets to the fucking bottom. That's how it is.
I missed some of this, but I have a question for Emmett and the panel. But my question is, communism seems to work at very small levels, so long as everyone has a complete agreement, right? Like a family structure, for instance. There's a level of community that allows for a almost communistic society to work. My question would be, Emmett, if people were free from sin and didn't have selfishness, could communism work if there was no selfishness and no sin?
Isn't that the kingdom of heaven?
If gravity was reversed, could I fly?
Yes. I love that. That was perfect. Yes, that was perfect, Emmett. Oh my God.
Well done.
That was to me that was a direct comparison.
It was. If it wasn't how it is, would it be different?
Different, yeah. Holy fuck.
Hey, are you
Can I just say as an atheist, I reject sin as a concept, so I don't believe.
Well,
So
I
nothing's
reject your
wrong?
rejection of sin.
So there's
There you
nothing
go.
wrong in the world? There's nothing
Uno
wrong?
reverse.
I'm rejecting your rejection of sin. What are you going to do about that? In fact, you're sinning by rejecting sin. Sinner.
No, I'm
you
saying
fucking sinner.
sin-
What the hell are you doing, you sinner?
Okay.
Fucking,
All right,
fucking
Emmy,
sinner. Jesus Christ, sinner.
Emmy, shut up.
You got to explain why that makes sense now, Emmett. Even though it does.
Oh my God!
Bye, Abby.
I killed Abby. My bad, Abby. I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable.
Abby was going to go to bed soon anyway, she said. I don't know if she
Abby's
maybe
cool.
just needs to.
Just good. What is she saying shit
Abby's
about
cool.
Emmett? Emmett's like, oh fuck, you killed my mood.
So I have to explain why the rejection of sin will be a sin, because you are pretty much putting yourself as the same as God at that point, which would be a sin in and of itself.
Yeah, but Emmy, I'm an atheist. I don't believe that God exists.
Yeah, I don't believe you're an atheist.
Yeah, but Wildheart, you didn't actually. You wanted to. Hold on. No, I just wanted. You wanted to say something. You wanted to say. You didn't listen to Emmett. You wanted to say a rebuttal about God through atheism before you listened to Emmett. You need to listen to what exactly the words Emmett said.
I once again, Wildheart, I reject that you're an atheist.
Right.
Well, that's not the
What
words
I'm
that Emmett
saying
said
is,
earlier. Okay, never mind.
No,
I'm just gonna.
I said I
Sin-
reject your rejection of sin, and then when he
Yes.
said as an atheist, and I said I reject your atheism. You're not an atheist.
You need to explain the rejection of sin, like you just
No.
tried to. And okay, I'm just.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm not a moderator. I'm getting out of this. I'm
Voltaire.
getting out of this.
Voltaire, hold on.
Shut up.
Because he started a statement before Emmett said anything to him. So
Yeah, go on.
let's go back.
Right, sin is a transgression against God. I'm an atheist. I don't believe that God exists. Therefore, there is no sin. Sin
Really?
doesn't exist.
Even if you break down sin, it means to miss the mark. It means you didn't do as you ought to. So you're saying
Yeah,
there's
well-
no oughts.
Yeah.
There's no oughts.
No.
I'm muted.
So I shouldn't end. There's no
Don't
ought
laugh
for
at
me
me.
not to end lives.
No, what I'm saying, sin is the definition of sin is a transgression against God. I don't believe that God exists. Therefore, I don't believe that sin exists. So any talk about sin is.
Can you wrong someone else? Can you wrong someone else?
Yeah, I can do.
Is that
either.
a sin against them?
No, it's not a sin. No.
Because it's not a transgression against God because you don't believe God. So, like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't know how you
well,
could claim
Hart, I'm still rejecting that you're an atheist. I don't think you're an atheist.
Yeah, I agree.
Right, what is your definition of atheist?
You don't believe
Not
in
you.
God, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't believe that God exists.
Yeah, I believe you believe in God.
Right, well, you're wrong.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question. Is, the raping of a woman wrong?
Yeah.
Objectively, so it would be wrong every time?
No, objectively not.
So sometimes it's okay, right?
No, I don't believe
No,
in
but
objective.
wait. I'm gonna ask you again this question. Is it sometimes okay, or is it always
No,
wrong?
it's always wrong.
So it's objectively wrong.
It's always wrong. It's not
Okay, there
objective.
you go. So when you go on ahead and you are asking to an objective standard of something that you think is wrong, you're calling about something than yourself. Because even in your standard, you're not able to say sometimes it's fine. Thus, you are actually believing something that is good, and by happenstance, you actually believe in God. You're just not agreeing with yourself.
No, my moral code.
Another case, you're saying that sometimes it's totally understandable to rape a woman, right?
My moral code is subjective at its base. It's based
Correct.
on well-being. It's
Correct.
It's
So
based on
if you
well-being.
think
It's
you would be
subjective.
able to say that sometimes it's fine to rape a woman, right?
No,
No.
no, because it's
So-
never.
But I thought for a moment that you said that it was only subjective upon you. So if you one time decide that it will be
No, not
fine,
subjective
it will be
upon
fine,
me.
right?
No, it's not
no.
subjective.
So who is dependent upon?
Emmett.
Who is it
Shush.
dependent upon?
You talk way too fucking much.
Okay, but who is it dependent
No, he's
upon?
actually concisely answering your questions, and you're just getting
think it's
overwhelmed by it.
I think it's called autotheism.
Right.
So even if you believe
What is
yourself as
autotheism?
God, and you have your own standard based upon yourself, you still believe in a God. Thus, you are actually you are actually a theist.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if you believe that's the case, you still believe
That's
in
what
a
I
God.
said earlier, Voltaire.
Yeah.
If
Actually,
you put
no, like
yourself
that
on
just
the throne of God in your own
Yeah.
life, you are an autotheist. So even if you claim to be an atheist, you're acting as an autotheist.
Yeah, no, it just to me it just clicked right now. Like I never thought of that. Like I never had it click.
So are you claiming that you know my mind better than I do, Emmett?
No. He's claiming that your actions insist. And actions speak louder than words.
Correct.
Right. What actions do I do?
For
I
example, you are professing the idea that raping is always wrong. That is an action.
It's not an action.
Professing?
No,
You
it's a
are
belief.
saying with your words.
It's not an
stuff.
action.
Action. It's out in reality now. You've done it.
An action.
You've done it. Have you not done it?
I'm sorry, but
it's not an
I don't
action.
know if you know this, but verbs are actions. Professing
Yes.
is a verb. You are talking and saying things.
You're doing
which means
something.
you're acting in the world. And when I ask you about the morality claim, you literally went on and stated
it's
that
not
an
an
objective.
action.
You stated an objective standard, and then you tried to
It's a
correct
belief.
yourself.
Do you know the difference between belief and an action?
Professing.
That's
I'm
a
not
weird-
talking about.
Profess a belief, that's an action to affirm
Yes.
a belief. That's not the belief itself, but the action of professing the belief.
Yeah.
Right?
It's no longer abstract. It's in reality now.
Right. Walk me through it. Yeah, I'm quite willing
Abstract
to
within the
go-
mind, singular mind. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm
It's an
quite willing
interesting
to
thing,
go
isn't
wrong.
it?
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing when you take action to affirm, you have now taken a physical through
Yeah.
your voice. Right?
Vibrates. Vibrate.
Right.
Abe's like trying
So-
not to touch vibrations anymore.
So what's funny? You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Listen. Shut up.
Right. So I believe that raping someone is always wrong? Is that an action?
Yes, because you're professing it.
Yep.
That's not an action. That's a belief.
Oh my
No.
god.
No, you just told us it. You just told us it. You've acted on that belief. You just told us that.
Listen, I say actions speak louder than words, but your action of vocalizing the words of something that's in your mind is you have believed it in your mind, and you have taken the action of professing it with your mouth that it is true. So you've both taken action and belief in the same moment.
And he's saying also that like words can be like a hypocrisy where there is no action.
Professing is such a
you're just
round
saying those things.
nerds. True, but you can only have gerunds of verbs, so it's still a verb.
Yeah, but that right. So what has this got to do with God? Could I come to the conclusion that raping someone is wrong always without a God?
You
Is
can.
that possible?
You can, but
yes,
but the moral underpinnings of what you're stating have to reside somewhere, and they don't reside uniquely within
from a
you.
source. Because because we all have that source, one source.
Okay, let's not.
Well, that's just an assertion. You'll have to demonstrate that. If you're saying
it's
that
not
that
what?
one
If it like we all have.
If you're saying that one source is God, you'll have to demonstrate that. Can you demonstrate that God?
Well, it just at this point you don't have to. You just we're trying to just demonstrate at. No,
yeah, you do.
We're at this point. I just had to demonstrate that one thing. Can I speak?
Well,
at this point, all we had to demonstrate was that things that are from collective things are from one. Obviously, they had to come from one place, right?
Yeah, that's not necessarily true. No.
How is it not? How did we learn math? Is it not the guy who's like hey, math is this, and like is it not like do we not all know the pinnacle of what everything is? There's always a starting point to understanding through humanity. There's always an understanding at a specific spot.
Shut up.
Well, you don't need to tell me to shut up, but
yeah, that's just mean.
Right. So you're
saying you activate.
Okay, so Wildheart, just so I can explain this one more time. Okay, when you say something is wrong, if you say something like that, you are claiming that there's a standard of wrongness, and when you do that, the standard is greater than yourself. Whatever it is greater than yourself. This is why I ask you if it's. Wait a second. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Listen, listen to Emmett. Actually, don't wait for him to end. Just actually listen to Emmett.
So that's why I ask you, is it always wrong? And you say yes, that means that there is something greater than you, which you're setting the standard towards saying this is always an action that is wrong. And you can do it with other stuff as well. And you can go to the highest extremes, which most
this
people
is the problem
agree
because
on,
he
but-
never shuts up. He never shuts up.
No, because you're not listening. You're actually trying to argue just the fact that he's talking. That's the real problem.
Yeah, right.
You're not actually listening to him. You're not actually listening to, and that's the
give him another 20 minutes.
I'm sorry that I have offended
it's
your God, which is yourself.
Yeah, exactly, Emmett. And that's how it is.
Because you're literally Wildheart. Wait, if you remember Wildheart, the other night when we did go through this, the breakdown is the only thing that you can use to justify the claims you've made is yourself. So if you are justifying your claims based on yourself, then you have to reside in the God seat. So it has to be a version of theism existing.
No.
Then
it
what
does.
Then what justifies your claim?
Because you're the arbiter of everything in your own mind.
What is my claim?
Where's your moral come from? If you say that
it comes from my
grape is wrong, okay, it comes from your subjective opinion, which means it's coming from you. So your moral grounding is yourself, meaning you are theos. It's autotheos. It means you are God. That's the only way to justify a moral claim in the first place, is if you're saying it's subjectively from within yourself.
No, that's stupid.
How?
How can you follow the logic?
Are you saying that I am God?
according
No,
to
you're
you,
saying-
because you said you're subjective. You're saying that you subjectively came up with the standards that you hold for moral rationale. If that is the case, then you are in the seat of God. All theos comes from you, because all choice, all decision making, all morality in your life comes from you.
No, that is your subjective opinion that God exists. I don't.
No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if God existed
opinion
or
doesn't
not.
matter at all.
You're putting yourself at the epitome of all understanding because you think you're the arbiter of everything, because you're experiencing things, because you think, but you're not. Those things have thought longer before you, and there's obviously a pinnacle. There's a what? Do I not explain things right? Do I not make like
which doesn't include a God?
What do you mean? What?
I'm not calling myself God.
Nobody's. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm arguing these guys like Emmett and Abe might put out the actual understanding that should be portrayed, but I'm trying to connect with you in just a layman's term. And so what I'm saying is that like you put yourself in as the arbiter of truth, because you don't feel this way, because you don't think this way, because that the world that you see isn't the way that everybody else sees it. You think that you are truth, which means that puts you as the pinnacle of your own existence, right?
No, I don't think there is an objective morality. I think every
Did you understand anything I said? Are you going to argue exactly what I had talked about, or are you going to talk about something else?
You're both going to talk about something else.
Even if God makes
okay, so there's no.
Then it's subject to God's mind.
Good evening, fellas. If I may, I have a get out of jail free card for
what the hell?
For Wild
Grumple,
Heart.
How'd you get an aging machine? You look like fucking.
You have a get out of jail hard card.
I have a get out of jail card for.
No wonder he's looking
Sir
like a
Wild Heart.
fucking stud.
I'm confused. What's happening?
That's
now.
a wild thing. So, Sir Wildheart, on this topic, all you got to do is say, "Yeah, no, grape is okay," and then you win. You're consistent.
It's true.
He's right.
That's your get out of jail free card. That's your win state.
It's how you would prove that everything's.
But even if you say that, Grumple, you would still be saying that it is okay in accordance.
That there's
to
something
my
wrong and
belief.
something wrong. Yeah. Okay.
Thus, you are still that you're still saying it's my God, it's my God, myself. That is the one that is
giving
saying
what's right and wrong, and this is good. Yes, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
who is the one that's
Yep.
judging? Yo. So you're now to whatever.
No, I
guess you will.
Whatever Abe said, it's still going there.
Emmett, you talk way too.
Why are you so mad at me? I haven't.
Emmett, you motherfucker! You're always just in the middle, right above everybody, and you just talk when for a small amount of time, and we just it's because. It's because your background's black and you're an easy target. Look at that guy.
Hold on. Emmett, I know what it is. I know what it is, Emmett. I know what it is. You ready?
Yeah.
It's a language barrier, Emmett.
Oh, fuck you.
No, it's not. It's because he never shuts the fuck up.
Oh, it's because Emmett's speaking Mexican. That's right.
No, it's because Emmett's speaking clearly.
Fucking annoying.
Oh,
I had it backwards. Wildheart is just Wildheart is just racist. Okay, he doesn't accept that the Mexican
that's right. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Right. So
you're a racist, Wildheart. How dare you?
See what I mean? I was in the middle of a fucking sentence. Emmett, shut the fuck up.
All right. Wildheart, we'll give you 30 seconds to defend yourself, and then we'll tell you the joke after.
Right. What was the challenge? What was the question? I don't believe in God, therefore there is no sin. That's it.
Those premises don't jive, Turkey.
Yeah, if there is no God.
Stewardess, I speak jive.
I think.
Allow me to assist.
Do you? Oh, what the hell?
Jive, Turkey.
Sin.
You did not just do that. You
Somebody
fucking.
got it.
If somebody laughed, it was worth it.
Wildheart, the problem is you're not actually listening. Like we're all like we love you, man. Like we're all willing to listen to your understanding, you personally, and all the things that you are, but you're not actually listening to us.
Right.
Hold on. Let me put it this way. Wildheart, your premises are: premise 1, I don't believe in God.
Premises.
Yeah.
Premise 2, if there is no God, there is no sin.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you believe or don't believe in something, does that make or dismake it or unmake it?
No.
Can something
Well,
exist with and you not believe it exists, but it still exists?
Elves can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
They speak the word and then it becomes the thing. So
Yeah,
Wildheart, are you
all
an
right,
elf?
old Tarzan, calm down.
Yeah, no, I'm calm.
It's a valid question.
God,
You might be an elf.
God could exist. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. It's possible that a God exists. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm
Then
saying
you-
that I don't believe that God exists. Therefore,
So
I
what-
don't believe
what-
in sin.
Wait.
So
Hold on. Let me. Hold on. No, let me. So, like, the fact that you can believe that God exists, why do you move so strong to the other side that he can exist? Like, why are you? Like,
I don't.
Is it?
I don't claim that he can't exist. God could exist.
Well, but no, you just said that you said he can exist, but I don't think he exists. I
You
want to
just
know
said he
why.
doesn't exist multiple times.
I just want to know, like, I just want to know why you're so content in believing that he doesn't, and you know, on the other side, you'd be content that he does, and it really wouldn't change your position other than feeling a little maybe
Hold
like
on.
not
Let's
alone.
take this a step further. Let's take this a
Yeah,
step further. So you
right.
you-
Let me answer.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. I don't know whether God exists or not. There could be a God, there might not be a God. But I've not had enough evidence to convince me that a God exists, is what I'm saying.
So why are you talking about it if you don't know?
Hold on. No, don't, Emmett.
No, but
let me ask you this.
it's an actual question. If you don't know something, why are you talking about it?
Because I'm trying to
Imagine
look it
this.
up.
Imagine that I come to you and I say,
Well,
I
let him
don't
answer
know
that question at
if the-
least, Emmett.
Wait.
He did.
I'm just gonna just a second. Imagine that I come to you and I say, I don't know if water exists, but I'm gonna tell you what water is. Does that make any sense?
No, but I'm not professing. I'm not saying that God doesn't exist.
You did
Yes, you
multiple
are.
Well, you
times.
did actually. That was your
multiple
whole.
times.
Yeah, that was your whole argument.
Like unequivocally, concisely.
You were literally
With-
telling us
with
to prove that
gusto.
God exists because you don't believe it.
But
with gusto.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm not saying that God doesn't exist or
Let's take a
sin
different-
doesn't exist.
But you
Let's
did.
take a
What,
different.
what,
Okay,
what I was saying is that because I don't believe that God exists, I don't believe that sin exists. But I could be wrong.
So the enjoyment of believing that God doesn't exist gives you permission to sin without any bad feeling. That's exactly what you're
but
saying.
that doesn't help the argument at all. At this point, you're just preaching to a wall. So
How about
here is the real question. The real question is, you don't believe that God exists. Can you tell me why you don't believe that God exists?
Because there hasn't been sufficient evidence to demonstrate that God does exist.
Okay.
If you could give me convincing evidence that God does exist,
Okay.
that would
Does
be,
nuclear-
yeah.
Right. Does nuclear power exist?
Yeah.
Do you know how nuclear power exists?
No.
Do you know how it's done?
No.
Then why do you believe it exists?
I know it exists because of the results.
What's the result?
The results.
What's the
Oh
result?
fuck.
Yeah.
You just got painted into a corner, dude. But
Yep.
like,
What are the results of nuclear power's existence?
We get power, we get electricity. And
no, you get heat.
Fucking rights we do. We get heat
Yeah.
too.
No,
Energy.
you get nuclear power is heat.
Yeah.
Same as coal power, same as
Yeah.
natural gas. The way that hang on, here's just a super less than 1 minute, boys. Give me just a moment. This is like a PSA. I'm just engineer brain tism just sparked. Okay, the way that power plants work is all of them turn kinetic energy into electrons.
It's not
that move
exactly
along
relevant
copper.
at this point.
Well, it
Because
is.
that's
It's kind of.
No,
Everything
it's-
creates
well, I mean,
heat.
relevant
The heat-
only
the heat
towards
bo-
like the
well,
scientific understanding of how it works.
Right,
but
which
it was an analogy, right?
It's
So
right, and now it's going to
it's
be more than a
tangential.
minute. Give me just a minute. So every single thing that we do to generate electricity, we're not like making the electrons go. What we're doing is boiling water in general. And the water goes up because heat rises. And then the water goes and condenses and turns a turbine. And that motion turns into electricity that goes along the wires. Everything we do to generate electricity, nuclear power isn't like crazy wild magic. All it's doing is creating heat.
Yeah,
Just like coal, just like anything else.
I agree with all
Thank
that.
you for
Gravity.
Thank you for digressing. Grumble, bro.
Maybe it'll help him click. Maybe.
Well, is that going to help his understanding of the Lord?
Not all of them create heat. There is one type of power plant that does it without heat. That is the water kind. No. The water.
The hydroelectric. Yeah, they do directly, like running water just runs over the turbine instead of having to boil the water. That's the only difference. That's how all electricity.
But that is the only
generation
one
done.
that does it without heat.
Okay. Minus solar.
Clarification.
Solar is different.
No, solar does it the same way.
Let's
you know what? Geothermal's a thing. Why don't you explain that?
Gentlemen, that doesn't matter. Listen. The whole idea of this thought experiment was you believe in something that you don't understand. And yet you will say you don't believe in God because you don't understand him. Now, there are effects of nuclear power that you can trust and believe. Go for it.
Can I answer it? I'm sorry. I don't believe in God because there's no evidence. There is evidence that nuclear power works.
Oh, there's not Christians? There's not Christians or scripture?
Obviously, we have nuclear power plants. And
if Christianity creates good things, does that not evident that it works?
Aha!
There's a byproduct of nuclear power, and that nuclear power's byproduct is the electrical power that's generated. You say you don't believe in God because there's no evidence, but the evidence is the fact that there is scripture and an entire movement of people acting as though it is true, which actually makes changes upon the world.
Built nations.
But there's also
built Western society.
There's also Muslims, like they believe in a different religion. There's Buddhists.
True.
They believe in a different religion. They have impacts on the world. So how do we work out which one is actually true?
That's a fantastic question. I would go and seek which claims seem most true from each of them.
Logically,
right?
yeah. Historically, relevantly, common sense.
Which one has a foundation in reality?
Yeah. So Christianity has talking snakes, talking donkeys, people resurrected from the dead, people walking on water. Do you think that's the most logical religion?
Did you say morphological or more logical?
More logical. Yeah.
Morphological, something different.
I would say more logical. But see,
Abe or Emmett, please.
The issue comes with one, I would say it comes with your rendition of what things mean when you read them, right? If you have no theological training or understanding for the underpinnings of the stories, whether they're, say, true and real, or if they're used
as an allegory, as a story
as allegories, or if they're used as parables, or if they're used in a way to teach.
So do you believe that a snake talked and a donkey talked?
It actually doesn't.
Wait, are you talking about Shrek right now, Sir Wildheart?
No. I'm talking about the Bible.
I'm going to bonk you with a stick, Grumple. Bonk. You got bonked. You got bonked.
The Bible says that a snake talks. They don't have vocal cords. That's impossible.
Unless it was something disguised as a snake, right? Then that thing that was disguised as a snake could talk. Is that possible?
So it wasn't a snake.
I mean,
it could have been seen as a snake. It could have been understood as a snake from the person's subjective point of view.
Wait, stop.
Go ahead.
Malheur, can I ask you a question? When you watch like Roger Rabbit or the Tasmanian Devil or any of those, are those actually those animals talking, or could that possibly not? But I saw them talk.
Yeah, but the cat
doesn't talk.
Yeah, but I saw them talk. I saw those animals talk.
Yeah, but they're fiction.
Oh, but I saw them talk.
Are you saying the Bible is fiction?
Nope.
No.
Not
No,
all of
that's
it.
actually
Some
a
of it
thing
might be
talking.
allegories.
If I can ask a question,
That's actually a thing talking. But it's not the thing.
If I can ask a question, do you believe that a snake, a serpent, talked to Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden? Do you believe that actually happened?
I believe the snake is a metaphor for something completely else. But to use a snake as an object is something that actually we can understand as something that we shouldn't be talking to as humanity and our genes. We want to repel against the snake. So it's a perfect allegory to understand that you shouldn't be doing whatever this thing is saying or doing.
If you're going to change everything into an allegory and a metaphor, then the Bible means nothing.
Is not all movies an algorithm? Is not all movies an algorithm? Is there not a teaching? Is there not something to be learned?
Let me finish. Like, if you're just going to go through the Bible and say, well, this obviously doesn't make sense, so we're going to call it an allegory.
Oh, no. I don't mean allegory like this. Like, these people didn't exist. I'm saying, like, go ahead.
You realize there's, like, tried and true theology for scripture, right? It's not like whatever you think it means is what it means. Like, there's actually a historical tradition that's carried along with it and meanings behind the stories. And that if you're just on the outside saying you know what it means, then you probably are just making it up in your head and making claims.
Yeah, exactly. I'm asking you, what do you think? Do you think there was an actual serpent in the Garden of Eden?
Directly related here. If I might have just a moment, the floor, please. Sir Wildheart, have you heard? Have you heard the tale? Wait, give me just.
So no, before you finish.
All right, Grumple. Grumple. He does not want you to speak right now. All right, what do you say, Wildheart?
Abe, I just asked Abe a question. Do you believe that the serpent in the Garden of Eden actually spoke words?
I think you might be too thick to have understood what I meant earlier when I directly tied the serpent to a cartoon character voiced by somebody who's not the cartoon character.
Can I, Braveheart? May I?
Wait, I'm next.
Braveheart. Hold on, no, you have not actually
I have not ceded my time.
You have not added any production of something that is actually part of anything.
Sir Wildheart, have you heard? Do you know about St. Patrick? What St. Patrick did? Do you know about that tale? What did St. Patrick do?
He drove all the snakes out of Ireland.
Do you know what he actually did?
I don't know how he did it. No.
He drove the heathens out of Ireland.
Liars. Serpents.
They were referred to as snakes.
Grumple,
do you understand
I
how
apologize.
something might be referred to as...
I offer my humble apology.
Something directly relevant. Oh, no, but not Voltaire. I accept. Thank you, sir.
I'm a sinner.
This
I can be wrong. I apologize.
Oh, was it that? Did it hit that hard? My bad.
But it wouldn't even matter.
No,
the whole point of this is
the
whole point of this is though, it wouldn't even matter if I'm directly correct. The idea is the logical consistency, right? When we say that the word was with God, the word was God, when we're going back to these instances, there's a direct through line that is different and separate from the character signified in other religious beliefs. And so if you want to track this down, what happens is you go down the line and you say, people are like, oh, they're all the same God. No, they're not. You can't say that. You could not claim that a character that is complete opposition to this character is the same character. They're different. So you can know a character by its traits or its characteristics.
Oh, fucking his character. Yeah, but no. Hold on, Grumple. I'm actually being honest. Like, I'm not being sarcastic when I said, like, I apologize.
No, I accept. I'm not sarcastically accepting. Thank you. As I realized you were like I was being tangential previously. And a little bit of funny.
Yes.
A little
You're
bit
good.
tangential.
You know, we're good. Okay, we're good, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
Sorry. The problem is when you make everything allegorical and metaphorical, You can make the Bible say anything.
Well, no,
If
because that would mean that all philosophy is
snake-
worthless.
Wait. Just let me finish. If snake doesn't mean snake, then you can make it anything you want. Then that's fine.
No, actually, there's
Why
a
do we
confinement
call-
between. Go ahead.
What
Abe, sorry.
when we say somebody has been dishonest and we call them a snake, why do we do that? Do you think?
Yeah, it's an allegory or a metaphor.
Why do you think we do it?
It's analogous. It's
Yeah.
you can understand.
Yeah.
In
It's a
Cuba, it's used as a
direct-
slur.
So if you can
bizarre.
so if you can understand that the word snake means that it's deceptive, it'll strike when you don't when you least expect it. Does it not make sense in something that makes sense throughout history, throughout all human beings, that a viper or a snake is something that you should not be around, and something
but
that happened.
That doesn't explain what it actually is. Was it a human that was being deceptive, and then
Here's the
they
issue.
made it into a metaphor of a snake, or was it an angel
Go ahead.
being deceptive?
You got good questions, brother. Sorry.
It doesn't tell you what the actual thing was. It wasn't an actual snake, was it?
Well, can you show me something that's 6,000 years or older that has perfect direct referencing to what the things are and who and how and when and why?
Yeah.
No.
That transcended through the time. So like in my understanding, like I don't think the snake, like I don't speak for everybody here and I don't speak for the panel, like I don't speak for the panel, I don't speak for the chat, but to me, like the snake is symbolic. It was something that when you like, it was a thought that came to their mind. It was one, it might have been one of their first thoughts that actually was like behind their head, where it's like, let's do this. And God didn't want that specific thought behind their head to fucking he might have wanted them thoughts, but they went and they ate the apple anyways. And
So it wasn't.
Well, the woman ate it and then convinced the dude.
Wait. So in your view, it
12th
wasn't
Amendment, 14th, whatever it is.
It wasn't, it wasn't even an actual being. It wasn't a snake. It wasn't a human. It wasn't an angel.
No, but we're saying that the Adam and Eve were.
Well,
I believe Adam and Eve were. I believe Adam and Eve were actual human beings, and I don't believe the snake was an actual thing. But it's easy.
Well,
It's like it makes sense. It makes sense that a snake, through its, it's cunning. That's what it does.
An actual snake. Are we talking about an actual snake?
Mr. Wildheart, have you seen the Loki character in the Marvel movies?
No.
He can shapeshift and appear to be other things. The snake is a reference to the enemy, the devil, the fallen angel.
He said it wasn't.
Convinced.
I also believe that. I also believe that too. That it actually.
Let me fucking speak.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I apologize at the middle of my sentence
Lionheart,
at the beginning of yours.
Hold on. Lionheart, we're not actually trying to attack you. Please don't lash out at us, brother.
Not attacking at all. But I do apologize at the beginning, the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours.
I just want to get it clear in my own head. Was it a snake or was it a thought?
It was the devil.
He just said.
Yes.
He just said it was a thought.
Okay. Fair
It was the devil.
It was the devil that appeared possibly as a snake.
Does it matter what it was? If it was a
intrusive
snake or not?
thoughts.
It was exactly. It was, and even if the snake was giving the intrusive thoughts or not, the snake's existence doesn't matter.
The point becomes you are caught up on whether or not this is completely, perfectly, historically accurate, rather than is it true?
Yes. Abe,
Right,
you're fucking awesome.
If the Bible says the snake deceived Adam and Eve, and it wasn't a snake, then it's not true, is it?
Well, no, the
Were
snake
they deceived?
deceived Eve.
No. Were they deceived?
The snake deceived Eve. Eve deceived Adam. Let's keep that one straight.
Is the story true? Is it true in reality, whether the snake is alive or not, or whether it exists or not? The story and the reality and the truth is true.
No, if the Bible says it was a snake and it wasn't a snake, then the Bible is incorrect. It's
Not really.
It's actually not.
So wait. When we talk about like Socrates' cave, but there's no actual cave, then all the learning we can do about perception in that allegory is false, right? because it's not
I guess
really
we gotta
a
see
cave.
the
And there weren't
cave, and we
really
gotta see
in
people
that cave.
chained up in the fucking
So-
cave, and we gotta
so we should
being
disregard-
slaves to the light and all the fucking moving
we
things,
should-
like
so
you
we
are
should
probably.
Hold on.
Boys, he
should
might not
disregard-
know that reference. The Luke Skywalker cave where he saw Darth Vader.
We should
It's roughly
All
the
right.
same thing.
So we
if you
should
need a reference.
disregard.
Right.
We should disregard allegory in philosophy completely.
No,
if it's not
no.
a true instance, it can't be true.
What I'm saying is, if the Bible says a snake said to Eve, and it wasn't a snake, then the Bible is technically incorrect.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
How is it
this
not?
is a weird thing that you're doing. You're like
If it
trying
said
to
a
say-
snake talked to Eve and it wasn't a snake, then the Bible is wrong.
How?
You are wrong.
What do you mean how? It wasn't
If
a
I
fucking
tell you-
because
if I tell you
the way
Wild
that you're
Heart-
looking at it is wrong. That's the reason
I tell
why.
you-
Well,
if I
that's been
tell
the whole
you
thing. You haven't actually
yesterday-
listened to anybody speaking tonight. You've actually just
If I
been
tell
trying
you-
to present your own understanding of things without actually listening.
Yeah,
with
if
everybody
I
else's
you-
understanding.
Listen,
If I
listen,
tell you
Wildheart,
yesterday
when
that
I
I-
use
So
when I use language,
So when the Bible says,
calm down. Let me ask you a question real quick. When I use any kind
no,
of
no,
language,
let me finish.
no, let me finish. Okay, when I use language, is language an objective reality? You can find, touch, or eat, or smell, or do anything with language in itself.
So when the Bible says the snake,
Wildheart, I'm gonna ask you the question again. If you don't answer that one, is language something
sure.
physical that you can touch or you can have any interaction with, any empiricism?
Emmett, shut
Mhm.
the fuck up. Let me finish.
I'm asking you a question.
When the Bible says,
It doesn't matter what it says. I'm asking you a question about language. When you
It doesn't
use the
matter what
language in
Bible
and of
says.
itself, is it objective? Wild Heart, Earth to Wild Heart, is language objective? Is something you can touch, smell, or use any of your senses to get?
Right. My question is,
my
is, which I started first.
Mhm.
Right. When the Bible says the snake went up to Eve and spoke to her,
Mhm.
do you think it was a snake? And do you think
I think
it's
you're doing a word concept fallacy and you're not understanding the concept of what it's referring to, and you're
Word
trying to
concept.
use an ideation instead
a
of
fallacy.
understanding language in and of
That's
itself.
not a fallacy.
So whenever I
So-
use language, the representation of the language is that it's not something that you can actually have an objective standard with. The idea of how they talk and the way that you get to the actual concepts is
forget-
different
I'm not-
between everybody. So
I'm not-
you are
I'm not
actually
angry.
you're
I'm not
attacking
ang-
the
I'm
concept
not ang-
by
Emmett!
the words and not
Emmett,
actually the
shut
concept
the
itself. So
fuck
you're
up.
doing a fallacy in the way that you're doing this.
Emmett, shut the fuck up.
Wildheart, shut the fuck up.
I'm just asking the question.
Wildheart, shut the fuck up, Wildheart. Okay? Just shut the
asking
fuck up. I don't care about what you have to say anymore, okay?
Boys,
We're
I'm
gonna go
looking
there.
at a
We're
new
gonna go there,
international
fucker.
version.
How about we fucking go there, you stupid bitch? Okay?
Emmett,
Is that what you want?
Emmett, you're at 11. Come on, let's bring it back. I'm looking at a new
Well,
international
I'm
version right
sorry.
here. The word
I'm
is
sorry that the
serpent. That would
retard
make
right
sense.
here is unable to
Nakash?
listen to the questions that I'm asking when he is unable to listen. Okay, fucking retarded piece of shit is unable to listen. I can go on and be on whatever I want. Yeah, whatever,
Emmett, shut
fucker.
the fuck
Go
up.
on, fucker. Go on. What are you gonna do,
Emmett,
bitch?
shut the fuck up.
What are you gonna do,
I
bitch, about it?
started
What are you gonna do
asking you
about
a
it, bitch?
question,
You're gonna
and
be
then you
racist
came
about
back
it?
with
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna be racist about it, you fucking punk bitch? Yeah. Because a Mexican is teaching you, bitch. That's why. Anyway, Grumple, whatever you were gonna say.
Okay, so
Nakash?
I'm looking at right in front of me a new international version of the actual legitimate Bible here, and the word it's not snake, it's serpent. It just no snake isn't mentioned anywhere. Just FYI.
In fact,
serpent usually means dragon.
We could go so much further with this. Actually,
like-
if Wildheart really wanted to, we could say that.
Yeah,
the
like, it's
original
only
word was
6
Nakash, and
it's
the original word has layers of meaning in it. Like
it's verses 1 through
deceiver.
6 if you want it. Like I could read, it's just 1 through 6. Would you like to hear all this? Is that appropriate right now?
It's up to you, but I've got to go. I've got a doctor's appointment in about 5 minutes, so I've got to go.
Oh, okay.
But thank you for having me on, and I'm sorry if I was a pain. Sorry. Yeah, but I've got to go.
It's a study Bible.
It's all right. It's gonna be okay.
Have a good one, Wildheart.
Have a
good.
great night, or morning, or wherever Istan you lives. Pardon my French.
Interesting.
Serpent is usually means dragon, but
Yeah,
like,
well, the problem with that even, Grumple, is if we go back to like the Hebrew text and
Phone
look
died.
at Nakash, it literally can mean snake, it can mean deceiver, it can mean shining one, it can mean
it
all
can
these
mean a
different
lot of
things.
things. It all
And,
depends on
he
the
wants to-
translation.
yeah, he wants to settle real hard on the word snake, as if that has some special meaning to prove
Did he
the
dip out? Oh
incoherence-
fuck, my bad.
the incoherence of scripture when
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't
bumped him
even
out.
know what he's talking about.
I feel bad. You know.
You should.
You,
Son of
you
a
didn't
bitch.
push him away, Voltaire. Okay.
should.
No, I just
Caught
no.
you-
I feel bad
He
because
decided
like
to say.
I like
He decided to say "shut the fuck up" one too many
true.
times.
Well, like,
until
to me, it's
until
like-
I fucking exploded at him.
to me it's like watch. It's like
I was
it's like
waiting.
trying to be like it's trying to be a shepherd and one sheep just fucks off and he just doesn't want to come back. Like it's like
I mean, that
it's
happens.
like bro. It's like, come on, like it's so easy. Like, can you just listen? It's like, no, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to your arguments. I don't want to listen to anything. And the reactions are the same. It's like it's they already have it set in their head certain ways. It's like fuck. Like to me that's I don't like that. I feel sad about it. In my opinion. Well, that's just the reality I live. But
That's fair. And Emmett, it was objectively fun.
Emmett, Abe, you guys were fucking awesome. Like doing, like trying to I don't know. It's just to me, it fucking sucks. Especially when you're trying, like when you use logic, you're not trying to insult. You're not trying to do anything. You're just literally trying to lead to the light. Like, listen, like this is something to think about. And if you think about this, you can get on to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. And it's just like, they're like, no, I don't even want to fucking even start with the whole fucking the journey. Like, I know you hate that, Emmett, but it's like I don't even want to start the steps.
There's a few fundamental things I was trying to break down for him. There's plenty in his daily life that he believes in and trusts, but does not understand. His lack of understanding for Christianity or the Bible is not because he doesn't see any evidence. It's because he doesn't even know what the evidence is. And he's unwilling to seek it because it's unpopular where he lives, how he grew up, or the people
I
he's
don't believe
around.
that.
It has nothing to do with whether or not there is evidence. It's the fact that he doesn't believe there's evidence because he's been told there isn't any.
I don't believe that, to be honest. And I think that's what Emmett was getting towards, where he's like, no, I think you do believe. I think he does believe, but he's just willing to accept that if I negate whatever this thought is that's possible, then that means everything else after means that I'm okay with what's
You
going
just
on.
get away with things.
Yeah, you can get away with it if you just if you just negate, like if you just neglect, if you just completely say no, like in your brain, even though you believe differently, you say no, that doesn't matter. I'm
Like
going
a
to fucking
toddler.
continue. Yes, this is what I did. This is what I did when I went into degeneracy. Is because I just said no. If I just deny the whole thing, then it doesn't matter because everything I do is excusable. So no, sorry, go ahead.
That's exactly why I was doing what I was doing. If I can break down in real time, in front of chat, in front of him, in front of everybody on panel, that the reasons he's giving are inconsistent with reality, right? First, it was the claim that there's no evidence. Well, then Grumple says, well, power plants do this and this and this. Well, there's effects that come from a thing he doesn't understand, that he can benefit from, that he sees in existence. So
I understand the point you're trying to get from, but that's exactly why I was telling him to actually listen, because he didn't want to listen to the words that you, Grumple, Emmett were even saying. It was just words to him that he could actually just not care about and then use his own stupid understanding of things to rebut.
I also like to get on a soapbox anytime there's an engineering question where it's like, hey, maybe you could understand how something works.
I
Doesn't
know,
matter if it's my
I know,
particular
Grumple,
specialty,
but we're trying to this was time wasted.
It's
my
not
friend.
time wasted.
wasn't
The
wasted at
truth,
all.
the truth is that there are methods to this, and I've been doing it for a lot of years where I can break a worldview so long as I can get down into it and show them that there is one or more foundational principles they are leaning on, either as a truth or as an excuse to break. And once it's broken, they can't continue to hold it up.
I don't. My problem is I don't find that as something that's changed, like that actually changes people. I don't think that's a well, I don't think it's a something. Even if you've done it plenty, that makes sense, But people who are actually willing to have that understanding that there's some sort of actual backdoor of understanding that they've been neglecting the entire time because they've chosen not to have any self-awareness.
Not Voltaire.
And I don't think that's the way to. I don't think that's the way to actually change
There's a second layer.
people's minds. Go ahead.
There's a second layer, Voltaire. Once that foundation's broken, right? Even if they are going to continue holding to a broken foundation that's been shown as broken, everybody who witnessed that can now call them out every time because they've already accepted that it's broken, and yet they're still relying on it. So now, not only do they have flawed foundations, they're a liar because they're holding to something they've already agreed is false.
Yes, I understand that, brothers. But you have to believe that these people are accepting it as broken, and I think it's too much for them to actually do that.
There's a caveat
because
boys.
accepting that something's broken within their own lives is such a it's a hard thing to deal with, because it's like you've been broken the whole time, and everything all the decisions you've made and everything that you've done up until this point is actually shitty, and this is the reason why you are the way you are. And these people, they're not even willing to understand that their understanding is everything is broken. But then so you're asking so much of these people, just to break their own fucking, you're just trying to crack their fucking Chinese cracker. And it's just no, that's all they have is whatever's inside, but they don't want to see inside.
How much do you understand about the human function, the human mind, the human nature? Because
probably more than most, which I don't like.
There's a lot of fundamental principles that can be enacted, but you have to get down the road for them to even be put into place or to knock down the pillars. And
which is why I said, go ahead.
I see that Nate says some people aren't intellectual enough or have enough logical process for it. But the truth is you don't have to, because if you walk it far enough, there will be nothing left to stand upon.
I know, but what you're doing is telling people that this is the road ahead. And what I try to do is, when I try to distance myself from you guys, is to say look, this is more of a layman's terms, where you are on the fucking road, on this path. And when people reject that, I can understand people rejecting your guys's understanding of things, because it takes a lot. You have to be down the road a lot further, right? And I understand
I'm walking down their worldview. I'm walking down.
You're really not
road.
though.
No, you don't have to be.
No, you're really not though, because even if you're walking down their worldview, their road, they don't understand that that's what you're doing. You literally need to walk beside them. It's you need to go right down to the level.
He did.
You can't just
not Voltaire. Just too quick. If people witnessed it and it was public, and they can remind him, just like Abe said. But then if there's anyone else that this reaches, that's spreading the word, which is a good thing objectively.
I know.
But then
I understand that.
Again, even if he was, assuming he wasn't intoxicated and he remembers, it's going to weigh on him, and he's going to think about it. It may impact him. It might be while he sleeps. But going forward, he's going to realize at some point the puzzle pieces in his head might come together.
It was still given. He was still given puzzle pieces that were beyond his comprehension at the time. You have to actually bring yourself down, which is what I'm good at. I'm also a fucking. I'm a retarded fucking drunk, so I can bring myself down to these fucking people and try to actually relate to them, to bring them to the point where I know that I am up higher with you guys, so that I can understand. But I'm not I'm not where you guys are. So to me, I like to use my power of stupidity basically and misunderstanding to actually help people. And to me, it's like, if you can't understand the basics, like what the fuck, like, and you're not even willing to listen to them. You're willing to just be so entwined with your own stupid self, like you're the arbiter of everything. Then it's so like it's defeating for me.
I think this is
it's like, holy fuck.
The problem with modernity. It's super easy to be oblivious to the things that contradict each
That
other
are right in front of you and that
do.
are, yeah, true, fair.
It's super easy to do that until somebody points out that, wait, hey, take these two things, put them together, and unless you don't remember that thing later on, you have to at some point contend with it. Your brain does, or it blocks it out, and then you continue on into obliviousness. I'm sorry, Abe.
Well, I don't think it's I don't think it's a drunkenness. I think it's a thing that's I completely agree with you. And I don't think I think it's unwillingness to actually absorb that. And I think that's the biggest problem.
My issue with what you're saying is I don't need him to fully absorb anything in the moment. I'm going to use Socratic questioning to break down each of his own beliefs till we get to the root of his beliefs. He will have to sit with each of the answers that he made, because everybody thinks about these kinds of conversations after the fact. So either it's going to break him in the moment and everything will collapse on him and he'll realize he has no argumentation left, or he's going to be sitting in a dwelling made of nothing after the fact.
Even if it's 20 years later at 2 a.m. and his brain just wakes up.
I know.
Remember that thing 20 years ago?
Guys,
God is good now.
Like, to be honest, I wish in my reality, it feels like in my consciousness, I take on both the responsibility of the mother and the father, but without actually having any kids.
Okay.
Like throughout the universe.
What the fuck are you talking about, Voltaire? Calm down.
No, hold on. Can I?
I'm gonna become Teryak for a second.
Hold on.
Okay?
I know. Hold on. Let me just explain. Let me just explain, please. Can I explain?
Okay.
Like I'm not all uppity, guys. Like,
Mr. Hatch.
What I feel is that hey, Lutch. So what I'm feeling is
Hutch.
I didn't say Hutch. I said
You
Lutch.
say
I thought it
Lutch.
was Indian
You say
Jesus.
Lutch.
But
No, Lutch is Indian. Yeah, you know he is.
Sorry, I'm not
Thankfully,
looking at my
he's
screen.
probably drunk
That's
and
not who's
asleep and not here. I'm probably
All I'm
will
saying-
not be here. Because
All I'm
God,
saying
he's
is that
annoying.
my problem is, I guess, you guys look at things through a worldview of like sucks to suck. Not like, I can't even say that. It's like, does the father leave you? Which I understand completely, and I sympathize with, and I sympathize with the people that have problems with that. But also, I was raised by a single mother, so I understand, like, the motherly side of it. So I don't know. I'm flawed. I'm not flawed.
What are you talking about, Voltaire?
I'm constricted between two different sides that I agree with. That
Are you trying to be
it's
trans right now, or come out of the closet? What's going on, dude?
No, if I can't, like, if
bring
you
it
don't, like,
straight out, whatever you guys say.
Well, question. Like, what's your question?
There's no question.
You said some
I
wild
trying to
things
be
just now in the
trans?
last couple
I
minutes.
guess that's
Not
the
really.
question.
Not really. Okay. So, like, if through a fatherly point of view, one has a reality, right?
I'm giving a fatherly point of view right now.
Come on,
it's not
gosh,
kind of gay.
Okay.
Yes, my crystal
Does
is
it
vibrating
sound?
right now.
Why does that sound gay? Okay, so you can give that to your son, your daughter, and that's how you're going to add to their life. And if you have a motherly point of view, you're going to give that to your daughter, son, whatever. But like, I'm saying, I could understand both sides of my mother's point and my father's point while being completely separate, and it's kind of divided my own understanding of things, even though I've used that understanding to construct my own, my direction towards Jesus Christ. But it's like, I I don't know. I feel sad for the world is what I'm trying to say. I guess like I don't like I want to relate to people individually. I want to, but I also want to just tell everybody like you know these certain people belong in a box, like Dad would. Like, just like yeah, no, you belong in a box. But
let me throw this out to you because I think maybe you're seeing this from a different point of view than I'm approaching it at. I wasn't trying to get Wildheart to even confirm that God is real or that Jesus Christ is God. The only thing I was trying to do is make him clarify his points and his stances on things
I understand.
to show him that there isn't any actual ground there.
But he was never going to do that.
Hey, back chat.
He was never going to do that. Like, you know who he is. You know what he's going through. Right?
I think that we can't know particularly what he's going to do.
Well, obviously not.
I think that all I
we
can
can't
do
be on a fly on a wall.
is
But
contend. All I can do is contend with his claim and then make him clarify to me how his claim stands on its own.
how I'm trying to position this, and not position because that sounds like unauthentic. How, like, to me, it's like you guys are telling him the math, and I'm trying to actually lead him to it where it's like, you know, like this is kind of how it works through this and that. And you guys are like, well, yeah, obviously this is how it is. You know what I mean? Because like me, myself, I'm not totally convinced on the whole everything. I'm a Christian. I believe God. I believe Lord Jesus Christ. I believe the Holy Spirit. I believe the Trinity. But I'm not like everything else. To me, is just like the Bible. So to me, like I can kind of relate to his position through not even believing at all, because it's like, well,
see, that's what I'm saying though. The underpinnings of exactly what I was saying is you have belief, or he has belief in all kinds of things he doesn't justify through evidence all the time.
Yep.
So to claim anything isn't real, or that you don't believe something is real absent actual looking and studying, is a fool's errand. Because then
point of clarification.
Yeah.
He didn't say multiple times. Wait, quick. He didn't say he didn't believe God is real. He said he believes God is not real. And then he said he took the absolute
and then he says, I don't know. Yeah, that was crazy,
and
was
then
it not?
switched it to agnostic. Like
yeah,
he's
like, you know, how am I to know? He could be real, but I don't believe he's real, which means that I can negate all the fucking bad things I do. Yeah, no, his
like
fucking
he doesn't know
standing was
either,
fucking insane. But I'm just saying, like, I tried to basically
it's a basic
put myself down, like I kind of dumb myself down to these people's level. And you know, it's like, it's something, I guess it's a fucking experience that I do myself to try to help these people, even though they might not be helpless until later on. Like Abe said, you're going to put a seed in the fucking, contradicting their stupidity is a good thing always.
And maybe he thinks about it tomorrow. Maybe he thinks about it next week. Maybe he thinks about it in 20 years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You said that as well. Like yeah.
If he remembers, that's the thing. Unless he's just lit right now.
Well, even if they're not.
Welcome into Michael Hatch and welcome into Jess White. Good to see you.
Good evening.
Fucking let's go.
Yeah.
But yeah,
hello.
Even to go with your hey. Even to go with your point, Grumple, like I agree with you completely, and I even agree with that. Even if it's yeah, but hold on, you can give me 3 seconds, you fucking retard.
No, I don't have to give you 5. I don't have to give you 2 seconds, actually.
Actually, I was complimenting Grumple, which I know you guys don't like. So
we like Grumple.
Why are you complimenting
who's you guys?
Gay.
See? No, I'm just fucking. Okay, Grumple, no, Grumple, you were right. You're right. Like, fuck, I don't know what I was talking about, but you were right, Grumple.
I'm just saying.
I got ambushed.
You only know your parents.
Look, I'm just saying, you let Abe say that, oh, my crystal's vibrating after calling you gay, and you didn't call him gay back. That was a missed opportunity there.
So what are you guys talking about?
I don't remember what, I don't think I was being called, I don't think I was called
systemic
gay.
Racism.
Everything is systemic racism.
I mean, you were kind of being gay, but you gotta respond.
Okay, see, exactly. Like you can kind of be gay. You call people gay all the time that are not gay. Like,
But that is systemic racism, Voltaire.
Yeah, exactly.
Being gay is
Yeah.
systemic racism.
So
It is.
I think I'm completely absolved of all my crimes,
It's gaysism.
including the lamp that you
Gaysism, that's
fucking
right.
put in front of the door. Like, so all right, continue, Elder Lion. This
Mr.
has been a
Hatch.
good night.
Have I told you about my second job? I am part of the Bank of American Collections Department. If you know any person that is melaninated, let me know. He probably needs a payment plan.
Oh, do you need my social security number? Let me get that real quick.
Well,
and
not your
credit
social
card number
security.
plus the 4
your-
digits on the back 3.
Oh, you know, I don't
the shade of your skin lets me know that you have paid, in fact, to your loans.
Dude, I tried to get in the Illuminati. They wouldn't let me.
No.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received
Exactly.
a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty.
It's not
eligibility.
believable.
Since we've
you-
not
you
gotten a
can speak
response,
English
we're giving you a final
properly.
courtesy call before we close out your file. Please press 2 to be removed or placed on our do not call list. To speak to somebody about possibly extending or reinstating
There's no
your
2 on
vehicle's
my
warranty,
screen. This is fucking
press 1
bullshit.
to speak with a warranty
How do
specialist.
you
Is
know?
that voice is a cheat
All right,
code.
1.
It is a cheat code, dude.
1. Well, is this not 1? Is this not AI? Fuck. 1.
One.
Damn it.
One.
This happens every
I need to
fucking
get
time.
more. I need to get more
Why does
script
this
to do
happen?
the next part. Oh, that's
Elder Lion, why did you steal the burritos?
Because I wanted to.
Elder
Because
Lion,
it's
why do you have
systemic gaysism.
burritos?
Because he pressed.
That's the problem. He just does what thou will. And, putting a lamp in front of a door to me is the greatest sin.
Well, I stole them to feed the poor, so I was
putting
like
the
being a
lamp in front of the
Robin Hood.
door is anti-moth propaganda.
The British are coming. The British are coming.
Yeah, it is. It's like you put a lamp in front of a
That's
door.
better.
You're
That's
like,
better.
haha, you're never getting in.
That's better, Michael Hatch. That's better than. I'm gonna
Look
take
here,
that
it's
one.
right in front of the door. Fuck you, Grumple. Oh, you kill me.
It was better than mine. I'm improving myself, boys. What can I say? Like, hey, that's
That's ultra. That's rejection. That's ultra propaganda.
Grumpo,
Lamp in front
why
of
don't
a
you
door,
make
you
a
fuck.
why don't you make a stream where all you do is just read old internet scams,
like copy pasta.
That would be so
yeah,
amazing.
copy pasta, like the you remember the scam that it was like you're a Nigerian prince. We found out that you're a Nigerian prince, and you have gotten your inheritance of this amount of money, and you're gonna. All you need to do is send us some money so you can get it back.
Hang on, I'm going to share something real quick. However, I'm not going to play the entire thing. Just this is my Twitch channel trailer.
Oh no! Is it going to take you 3 hours to show the right
no.
video?
Yes.
What just
Yes,
happened?
3 hours. It's gonna be horrible.
No, this is
I'm pretty sure the Twitch channel
I'll play
picture is
it
the
just-
one I
And then he's
showed
gonna
you,
share
Elder
the
Lion.
wrong
You know, with
thing.
like the middle finger.
Then he's gonna share the wrong
thing.
thing like the last time, and we're gonna be like, it doesn't have any sound, and then he's gonna be
You have
all
to tell
confused
me
about
when
it.
You're ready for me to show.
No. I'm hearing daily joke of the daytime. What?
Are you?
Where is this coming from?
Nobody else is hearing that.
Oh no! It's already
hallucinating.
happening.
Oh God! It already started. Strap yourself to the, strap yourself.
It's like hallucinogenics. You just got to go with it.
And sometimes I think I am on hallucinogenics all the time.
Okay,
and
if you could share it.
understand
Real
how-
quick. This is what I
You know
have
why
as
you're not
my-
insane is because you go with it. There you go.
That's just life.
Otherwise,
We've been
it's
trying
the
to
lead
reach you
in the
concerning
hat.
your vehicle's
That might be.
extended
Oh
You should
my
have received a
God!
notice in the mail about your car's.
that is professional
Yeah,
shit.
my,
right
my
there.
actual Twitch channel trailer is doing that script.
That's amazing.
It's not a MAGA hat. It's a make retro great again hat.
Yeah.
Para español, marque el número 2.
Yes, exactly.
Something
That's
about Spanish bullshit.
for Spanish.
And nobody
first,
like,
too.
hey, well, yeah, that's what it means, but I mean, that's not the second language anymore. It's called English, and for English,
Maybe in
I
your
mean, never mind. It doesn't
Maybe in
happen.
your
It just goes.
country.
Actually, in your country, English isn't even the
Shut
second
up!
language.
Shut
at
up!
this
Shut
point.
up! Don't say it! Don't say it!
It might be
It's the
fourth.
third one.
Don't say
Yeah,
it! Don't
third or
say it!
fourth.
Neither of you. Don't say it.
Just confirming, nobody else is hearing like a woman scream in a tennis Like it sounds like in a
No, it's
racquetball
you.
thing.
It's
No,
you.
bro,
What
That
is
might
it?
be
Take a
something
medication.
that
It's
you're.
It's
Not
you,
even a little bit.
Grumple.
You got the
Grumple.
screaming woman virus.
Yes.
It's a pill.
Oh God, no! Stop with the pills. Stop
Screaming
it.
woman pill. And you're gonna have
had
to
to-
argue for the screaming woman pill.
I'm not gonna do the screaming woman pill.
When are we doing our debate, Emmett?
Emmett's like, I've had a fucking enough.
When should we do
Daria said yes, and
what do you wanna do?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask when she may have available
You need
for the
prep time.
moderation. Do you want to have that debate? I think it's
Yeah, I want to have. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be
I think it's
fun
a good
and
topic.
illuminating at least. Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I
so
think it'll be a
yeah,
lot of
that's
fun.
right. The cat was paid for voice acting before you were paid for voice acting. Let's all remember that.
Damn,
It did happen.
that's rough.
If she wants to count that as being paid for voice acting, I made money on Twitch prior to when that happened.
You
So
don't say anything about Cat. You shut your mouth.
Yeah, you got. She did got pay.
Oh no, I got paid. I got paid a check prior, so I win.
She did get.
If she wants to
paid
count
for
what
you
she did, it wasn't on her own thing. It was on somebody else's channel.
So what? It
If
was on
that
my
counts, then
channel,
so
and
does
she
a
got
Twitch
paid.
paycheck.
It was on my channel, and she did get paid. So.
Where was it published?
In
What
my
work
channel.
was it published?
It was published in 1984.
Oh, mine was published prior to that. So.
I watched Joseph and Jacob.
Stop
That was a
coping.
good 1984
Such a
like movie.
coper.
1950.
She's
Never
coping. If
mind.
she's
Shut
counting
up.
that, then I won based on that criteria.
Oh my gosh, what is even going on right now?
Systemic.
Joseph and
racism.
Jacob's story, that's fucking wild, bro.
Did you just slip into like a Letterkenny, not
Yes, he
Quebec,
did.
but accent?
He did. He's gonna start singing "Are you out for a rip? Are you, bud?" in a second. Any second.
You're gonna
he's
start
singing.
chirping from the benches, bud.
I'm about to do that in a minute.
No.
Out
Wait, I
for a
forget.
rip, are you, bud?
Is not Voltaire actually Canadian? Canadian?
Yes,
Yeah.
very.
Oh, his accent's very subtle.
Very. It's so noticeable, Walt, that if
What's
I heard you in a random store,
You never hear
I'd know
me.
where you
That's
were
the
from.
problem.
What? Everyone hears you.
I've been in a random store. You never heard me then?
Wait,
You
I
don't
can't
know
hear
that.
it. Say your favorite slur. Let me see if I can hear it.
Oh, don't make me grumble.
Apple bottom jeans, boots
with the fur. With the fur.
That's right.
The boots
The
with
whole
the
club is
spur.
looking at her. We hit the flow.
So that's
Next thing
that's
you know,
my
he's
answer.
like, low,
I think you
low,
guys
low.
you might have answered
back
my
crazy
I mean the
memories
question,
of
but
them.
I don't know.
With the baggy sweatpants and the boots, with the straps. She gave that big booty a slap. Hey!
Grumple's
He
over
hit
here
the
singing
flow.
the Driftwood tunes.
Next thing you know, Shawty got low.
Mom spaghetti.
Driftwood tunes over here.
Speakeasy had a picture of Eminem up that looks like the Statue of Liberty. Is that a thing?
I have no idea. That sounds
Okay.
wild
I
to
mean,
me.
if he did it, he had to present something. You just
It might have just been the
described thing,
shading.
so
I don't know,
it's
but it looked like that same like handsome woman chin, you know?
Oh, looks
All
like
right.
Bangs is the goofy of the day too, huh?
No way. That's hilarious. Fucking were you listening
Well-
to Confluences when fucking what's his name was like, yeah, I don't like Speakeasy, and then Speakeasy showed up.
Grumple, did you
Oh.
see my dinosaur?
I have not. I don't remember. I remember the last time. I remember I did ask you, Emmett, because it's important. A lot of times people never even ask you what your favorite dinosaur is anymore. It's like they don't even care. But yeah, Emmett, what about your dinosaur?
Triceratops.
My favorite dinosaur? Probably Tyrannosaurus Rex is my favorite dinosaur.
That's what he said, Triceratops. That's what I thought.
What do you think you're most like?
Triceratops.
Which dinosaur
Are
do you
you
think
deaf?
you're most like?
The Utah Raptor.
Don't
because I'm
insult
close
me.
to
This
them.
is
Oh,
ableism.
gaslight then.
Good choice, Emmett.
Look at Death Pill over here.
I like
You're
I
pilling?
like Utah Raptors.
Let's pill. Utah Raptors. Yeah.
Abe, I think you infected everybody with stupidity after that fucking whatever shit earlier.
That was, yeah.
No,
this is
that's what are you talking about?
this
This is the consequence of Elder Lion's retard. What retard maxing?
I just came.
I took that.
Point
I
out,
took that
came
to
up here
heart, and
point
then
out
now
that
I
you
can't.
guys
I can't
did a
undo
good
it.
day job.
I can't undo it now. I don't know. Like when you see commercials recently, it'll be like, "Have you experienced retard maxing by Elder Lion?" Well, you might be compensated to fucking nothing because
That reminds me.
That's
of
a
the Elder-
Jabberwocky. Emmett.
That reminds me of the
No,
Oliver
that
Tree
is
commercials.
Pteranodon.
That's
What the fuck
no,
is
that's that's got the same face as the Jabberwocky, but from the Muppets version of the Jabberwocky. Check it. Check them.
What's Elder Lion's favorite dinosaur?
I don't have one because they're all fake and gay.
They're all birds. They're all drones.
So his mother
from Australia. That's
Dude, just because they got the cloaca don't mean they're gay.
Yeah, if your growth plates didn't close and you lived a long time, you'd be pretty big too. Okay.
It's
You there?
I'll put it out there. I think my favorite dinosaur is an Ankylosaur, which has like a turtle shell. Basically, it's like a spiky turtle shell, but it's like a mace that it can swing around and attack things on the tail. However, the one that I think I'm most like is either an Allosaurus or a T-Rex because
I was gonna say Allosaurus.
I got a big head and little hand. Confluence. It's a meme on Confluence channel that I have little hands. So I got a big head and little hands.
Troglodon.
That's the thing.
Do you have little hands for real?
No, I have quite large hands.
Prove
but
it.
It's funny.
I think this is bullshit. Stop lying to
He's
us.
a man with that voice
It's a
that have
Troglodon.
small hands.
What's your span then, Grumple? What's your span?
You.
Cover your face with your hand.
That doesn't prove anything. That either means I have a big head or a
Hold
small.
on. Let's see it.
Hang on. Oh, I got. Oh, no, not that. I got something better.
I gotta free up my hand. My right hand. See, Abe? His right hand's gotta free up.
Whoa.
What?
Calm down with the handsiness, okay?
Just a tad
Christ,
gay.
Voltaire, you're so fucking gay.
Let me see your hands, like that's some gay shit.
Sounds like selective hearing.
I'll say Voltaire was talking about his hands earlier.
Aye,
He
aye,
said
aye.
we're done with that subject.
Exactly.
So
I was talking about my hands.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yes. You were
I don't
talking
think
about
so.
your radioactive finger earlier. Freak.
Oh yeah, my finger. Wow. Yep.
I shared a thing.
A finger might have been part of a hand, but
Might have been. Where are your fingers?
It might
Oh
have
my
You know, never
god.
mind, I don't know.
Hey,
This is what again? Not this
Oh
video
my
again.
god. Why? We can't listen to that. How many times?
Oh, it
It's
doesn't
not
have the
even
sound.
real.
Oh, my bad.
We still can't fucking hear it.
You have to share the video.
That's all I heard.
okay.
But that's my own fucking head.
I'm not going to share the direct video because there may be doxing, like people talking about like
There
people's
is.
names and
We're
stuff.
back.
That's what I thought.
This is a raw video.
We're back in
That's
this
why I
loop.
thought
We're
you
back
didn't.
in this loop.
We're back in the loop, Elder Lion. How did this even happen?
I don't
Oh, the
fucking
loop.
know.
The loop loves you. Embrace the loop.
It's always been the loop.
You should ask. God damn it.
So, Jess, are you going to start streaming again?
At some point, yes. I still got a bunch of stuff going on at the moment. I'm hoping to be back by the end of the year, but yeah, I got a bunch of shit I got to deal with first. And
It's not allowed.
once all that's over, I can talk about it more too.
right.
Because
travel.
legally I can't speak about a lot of shit
Ah,
right
fair
now.
enough. I know what you're talking
But
about.
after all that's done, I can fill you in on what's been happening and why I've been gone. And you can ask me whatever the fuck questions you want. I don't give a shit.
Will there be a not AFK for 75% of it stream coming up?
There'd be a
Hold
what?
on, Nate says, my favorite dinosaur is the one that fits in the fuel tank.
That is an outstanding answer. Long
All right.
Sinclair.
He wins.
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
It's true.
Yeah.
True.
How long Nate is like? He might be older than Abe. I don't know. He's got the
might
wisdom.
Might be sexier than Abe too. Let's should have a contest.
Could have.
Why do you think he gets rid of fucking? Why do you think he goes around town to town? Like, he's got to get away.
He's got to get away.
Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents.
Hey, woman, if you can't understand humor, don't try.
I don't even know what you just said, even.
I don't know who he's calling a woman. I don't think it was me.
There's no other
My
woman
favorite
on the panel. Maybe
dinosaur
he was.
is the thesaurus.
Look, Voltaire gets confused sometimes, okay?
He did think that he was.
Well, what is the definition of sometimes?
Talking to himself.
Because probably.
What do you mean by sometimes? You know?
I can show you what I mean by sometimes, okay?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, not this picture again.
This is what sometimes looks like, Voltaire. This is what sometimes looks like.
I concede.
And
What
now
the
you
fuck?
all know why he was talking about seeing all your hands.
Shit.
Listen, I put a binder on that shouldn't be so obvious.
It should be public.
Why the
Well-
fuck did I watch that?
Why did the fuck did somebody
and
make
it's
that?
not
Why did
alive.
somebody take that picture, huh? I don't know. You think that I was trying to be out there? I mean, it looked like I was, yeah. That's why I put a binder on, but
The next time you come up on the panel, you should have that picture.
I'll send it to you so you can use it as a profile.
Yeah, do that, Abe.
Please-
That'd be
please
fucking
don't.
funny.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm going to use that.
You know, I don't need any more memories of
Or
that
someone
day,
else
okay?
come up.
Please.
Someone else come up as not Voltaire. So there's two of you with the two different
Yeah,
pictures.
see, don't ever have like if anybody has that as their background, don't let them up because that's somebody who's not Voltaire, not.
So
Voltaire.
somebody who is Voltaire.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be
So
actually
you don't
Voltaire,
want that.
then.
You don't want that guy.
Oh my god.
I mean,
This
unless your preferences are swing that way.
In the
but-
words of the crystal healing woman, okay, this is manic. All right.
I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. That's insulting.
Abe, you out here hurting feelings.
I know it could be emotional abuse.
I mean, I've just been here. I came to give you some company, and I've just been getting shit and abuse the entire time. I've had to defend myself countless times.
Countless.
Like, come on, brother. Like, come on, brother.
Are you sure you weren't
Yeah.
trying to come out?
What? I am out. I'm right out here.
I mean, okay. We're friends. We support you. We don't agree with your decisions. However, you're
Like,
we
look,
still
guys.
like
Sorry,
you.
I married a woman and like I have a wife. Sorry, fellas.
Sorry, fellas. You're a weird guy sometimes, I'll tell you what.
And how does she feel about your
Sometimes. You know-
waitress escapades?
That might be coincidental. You know what I mean?
Sure.
All of it. I mean, yeah.
Just like you asking everybody
I mean-
to see their hands is coincidental.
It's coincident. I mean, how is it not a hypothetical?
You
If it's
hypothetically
real?
wanted to see everyone's hands?
That's all. It's like Abe gets Abe just doesn't understand. That's the problem.
Adult.
You just don't get me, man.
No, I'm
No,
getting
Abe
abused.
understands.
What the shit is even happening?
No, see, Abe just took a look into my brain and then was like, "Yeah, I didn't consent to that."
Are we back on the
I
neurosurgeon
became
game again?
instantly mentally retarded.
See, don't do that.
That was that finger of his, Abe.
I'm not going near that shit.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a ninja now.
Are we
Nice.
putting our
Digger?
podcast armor on?
It's a fact because there is evidence of
wait!
it.
An actual ninja or a digger?
Yes.
a ninja.
You see?
Yes.
Oh, harder.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're a ninja.
Look.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're doing a different thing. Okay.
What do you got? What is that?
I got my podcast armor.
Oh,
on.
we got stuff. We're doing things on our
Oh.
heads.
This is wild.
Well, I got 10 days for my summer break to do some debates online, so I got to have some podcast armor.
Hell yeah, dude.
And like every podcast has to have this on it in the background. Have you noticed that? Like every podcast.
There's no way.
Yep.
It's always vertical brown line.
Come up with something now.
So-
Holy fuck.
That's sound installation stuff. Yeah.
No,
Black towels like
to protect you,
It's perfect.
right?
From the vibrations.
It's a perfect
So-
force field.
So if you have brown lines, people know you're serious. So if I
Yes.
put it on my hat, I can take it anywhere I go. Have good conversations.
That's true.
It's
I
the
got it.
anti-retard.
But if
that
it's a
protects
real
you
hard
from that.
debate, bro, if I go on Rob Noor, I'm
It
bringing
didn't
this.
really work though.
Heck yeah.
Has it worked so far? Have you had success with this contraption yet?
Nope.
I'm still working on it, but like
It
what
was
you
sold
think
as the
about-
anti-retard field, but it
is
didn't
this gonna look
account
good?
for
Like
the
a Roman
retards in
style,
the
kind of
room.
like pediment?
Yeah.
Like big
you know?
eyebrows.
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's dope.
What are you going to
It's
talk to
perfect.
Rob about? I've known Rob for like
All right, let's go.
7 years. What are you going to talk to him with that?
That he's not.
I'm
mad
also
enough by
black.
January 6th.
I'm black now.
I know I
That
am.
my John McCain spirit's gonna make everyone realize what January 6th really was. That it was like
Voltaire,
some
you
real
can't
bad
say
shit.
I'm. Oh my God, Voltaire. You can't say I'm black and then
Don't
just
use
give
the-
us a
use- don't
fucking-
use the
and then turn
Lord's
on your
name in
camera
vain.
and then show us
You
a
know,
fucking
I'm not.
camera of
I'm not
fucking
worth
screen
the
of your
Lord's
fucking
name
legs.
in
You
vain.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Why are you
I'm
like
black.
Like
I'm black.
section.
I'm black.
I think he's about to try on the dress for you guys.
Oh no.
I mean, he
Listen,
did
it's
say he
over.
was-
Like, how do you think? Like, okay, that's the only
claimed-
dark thing. I
No,
put it over
dude.
my head because it's the only dark thing that I can multiple layer to actually make it. You know what I'm saying?
Holy shit.
I
Abe, you look
literally have
scared.
no idea what you just said.
I
I
feel
literally
scared.
have no clue what you said.
I don't even
It's
know
cool.
what's
Like, I
happening
was a
anymore.
Marine. I've never seen
The,
shit like
the funny thing is, Abe knows exactly what's going on, and he's just like too scared to fucking admit it.
Is that a purple cloak?
Like
Yes.
a blanket.
That is a
I-
whoopee, sir, but
I'm-
not like the military whoopee, which is a green.
All right.
You know what a whoopee is.
He's,
but
it's
that
his
is-
comfort blanket.
Movies are
That's like a civilian whoopee, which is
For
You know what?
emotional
I would
support.
never do something to make myself not the person I am. I would never act in any way or try to deceive you fine people. So give me
Okay.
a second, and I'm just gonna do exactly what I would normally do.
Oh God. Turn it off.
You
Turn the camera off.
See,
Please
all right,
make it
I'm just.
He would
All
try
right,
to
I'm
force it,
yeah.
but he-
Obviously, I'm just fucking with you guys. Like, but yeah, here let's look what my wife
So you're
wears.
gonna lie right now?
You'll never know.
Wife wears.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. What are you doing?
He's putting on his dress for his.
Oh my. I will throw you into the void of endless never.
Wait, no, hold on. I've already been grounded. You
Think
can't
of
do
the
it. Like
batteries
after
on
being
my
grounded, you
fan.
can't actually. You have to wait for the grounding to be over, and then.
I will get some of
You
my
can't triple stamp
contacts.
and double stamp. Can't triple stamp and double stamp.
I will get some of my
Oh
contacts
my.
to turn you into a vampire, and then
Oh,
Abe
it's
can
the
slay
comfort blanket, the emotional support blanket.
He's gonna
It's
start college tomorrow.
what?
You. Oh, they're dittos.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah,
It does in
it's a
reference
little
to the conversation
little
earlier.
ditto blanket.
I understood that.
Just got fucking.
That just went
like-
straight over people's head, then, Dave.
I didn't even hear what Abe said because I was looking at the fucking.
He's gonna start college tomorrow.
I don't know the
Oh my
specific
No,
reference. was, but I get that.
she, not he, she.
What are you doing right now?
What are we
Why are you-
respecting pronouns now? Jeez. I suppose it would be emotionally abusive if we didn't.
Abe.
That's
also-
true.
Also,
Listen.
remember, Voltaire is Christian, not. I want to say it.
Not
How can
what?
you be Christian
You
and gay
fucking
at the
idiot.
same time?
Another religion that starts with an M.
Look,
Do you have does anybody have a crystal helmet? I could use a crystal helmet right now.
It's just an absolute blanket on a fucking like it's.
Abe, is that for blocking the vibrations or?
We get
breathing
it. You're so
vibrations?
proud of it. Nice.
I have to keep
Did I
them
say
out.
that? No, I said this is what my
The
wife
higher
wears.
level sound-
If you want to suck another dick, I got mine.
Which one's stronger?
What
What the shit just happened?
I don't.
I'm gonna act like I
Voltaire,
did
when I
not hear
think
what
you
I
can't-
just heard.
Voltaire, when I think you can't get any gayer, you just cross the line.
Not only does he want to see all your hands, he wants to see you sucking dick too. Like, what the fuck?
While he's sucking one, apparently.
Oh.
Oh man.
I am so perturbed at this moment.
No, you're good, Abe.
Is that hot glue gun?
Look, he said he would never be who he was.
You better watch out.
And he just didn't realize he was coming out.
Hot glue.
What?
That's all.
When are you gonna go on Rob's?
I don't know. I'm gonna find a day to just jump it on live. I went on there for like a 45-minute thing like last summer, so I'm gonna just do one again.
Hell yeah!
I'm real mad about January 6th still, and I think he doesn't take it seriously, so I'm gonna make him mad about it. I'm not going to, but
Why don't you do one of the NORPREP debates?
Yeah.
so which ones? I want recommendations. I got 10 days. I want to do a bunch of debates, so I'll take ideas.
Talk to EC, do the NORPREP debate, and do January 6th.
Yeah.
EC2, you said? What is that?
Easy,
Hold on,
like Speakeasy. If you go to
Oh,
Speakeasy,
Speakeasy. I was just in there. It was like a yelling session.
he does Nor Prep once a week, and he has Rob Noor on to debate a random unknown.
Once every
I
2
saw it a
weeks.
couple months ago with Andrew too. So
yeah.
With
I
Andrew.
came in too late with my Carl Sagan question though, so I missed him.
You have to get a
But
hold of
yeah,
Speakeasy
okay,
and
that's a
see
good
if you
idea.
can get one up.
Speakeasy as the prep debate. I got a thing I'm putting together with counterpoints too, so we're gonna do a death penalty debate.
What are you?
Fun.
What are you talking to Destiny Cockchucker
Uh,
about?
Sorry, the last one.
Hey, can you drop the link in chat, please?
Sure.
That sounds like a trap.
It's a trap. It's always a trap. Don't you know?
If you want to just get on a
Don't let
show
them
and
up
do
here.
something random, check out Horseradish. He's only
I
on
can't
Twitch.
have two negatives and a positive.
Horseradish on Twitch. He's or DM me on Discord. I'll like link you all up with DMs.
Hell yeah.
So you-
No, I want ideas. I'll hit you up right now. Is it the same username?
Yeah, I'm on like most of the Discords. I can't join anymore currently because I let my Nitro subscription.
I'm Boomer. When I go on Discord, I get lost in Boomer, but like I'll DM you and hopefully not get lost.
Yeah, just say, hey, take a screenshot of this panel right now. Say, hey, send me to
I'm not here.
Horseradish.
Don't see me.
I love it. Screen grab.
Is
Good
that
idea.
a random Kieran? Has a wild
It's in the-
Kieran appeared?
It's in the private chat. The link to his channel.
Oh, yep.
Oh, that goes to his channel, but if you want an introduction on Discord, I mean, yeah, DM me.
I mean,
Also,
I've
yes.
known him for years.
Hello, Kieran.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hello, Bleerin.
Bleerin is Aborigines now.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
blearing it
they
up.
take all the land. Yeah. Isn't it nice to
Is-
give the land back to the Aborigines?
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, are you trying to take? Are you trying to
Do
say
you know
you're on the
how
winning team in
often
the-
we have to hear
in
that?
the Great
Whenever
Emu
there's
War?
any fucking shit, like any public thing that's announced or any shit that's going, it's like, we want to thank the Aboriginal people for the land. And
Hold
blah,
on,
blah,
hold on.
blah, blah, blah.
You should
Happens
ignore
Oh, it's
you should ignore the
fucking
invasion
frustrating.
of Islam and all everybody else that is destroying your culture. You should think about the people who were here before you, and to be like, yeah, they need to forever have some sort of monetary gain instead of the people who conquered. Obviously, I'm kidding.
You can't talk to us. You can't talk to us while you're still in the closet. You get
I
real
want to pay respects to the
computery.
elders of
Bro,
the
you think I'm in the
past,
closet?
present,
I
and
put on my
future.
wife's fucking
hell.
my wife's whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
it's
even try.
blocking your signal.
It's called a bodice.
You can't block my signal.
No, you're blocking your signal with your Gatum.
There's no
Stop
gaydom.
being a British colony. Hey, we
That's the
got the
best part.
chance to fucking
Like,
not
I'm
be
actually
attacked
the complete
British,
opposite of gay.
but we
Jeremy, why
didn't
can't
do
we
it
hear you?
for some reason.
Australia and
Jeremy,
Kazakhstan would have
Like-
the greatest
like,
chance
hold
of
on,
like
hold
not
on,
being
hold
a
on.
colony anymore.
This
Just
is
like, hey,
actually
we're not.
easy to. It's actually pretty good. So Grumple and Elderline are probably the most gay here, especially the woman.
Voltaire, you literally said that you wanted to watch people suck at a dick while you suck a dick.
Yeah, and you
Actually-
wanted to look at
actually,
all
I
the
didn't.
hands. Like, fuck, I think that's pretty damn
That's
gay.
how fucking. Like,
Not Voltaire. It sounds like you were trying to shoot like fire shots at
It
me,
sounds
but I don't think
it sounds
I
like
don't think you
the
have
most
equipment,
gay.
sir.
The
I think
three
he's just
people I
been
said that are
flirting
the
with all
most
of yous
gay
all
are the ones
night.
that are like, "Hey, I'm not gay. I'm not gay."
You're just throwing accusations. I don't think you're equipped with the right equipment to do this, sir.
He's literally
I
been
am,
flirting with
actually.
yous all night.
Dino
Actually,
driver.
like I did so well. My wife made me a sandwich the other day. Like I was like, "Holy fuck!"
Wait, is that wife in the room right now?
No.
Why would
it's
she
in the
be
other
like?
room.
She's sleeping. Why would she be in the kitchen right now while I am?
Oh, so she's
It's
not
in the
there.
other castle, Grumple.
She goes
Very
to school.
convenient.
She goes
You know
to a
what?
different
She
school.
didn't. She
wouldn't
didn't.
know
Hold
her.
on. Hold on. She didn't like the fact that I had to prove that I had a wife last time when I was on Sarah Tomatoes. So
true.
let's just do that again. Ready?
No, do not.
No, we're not.
Don't-
We're
do
not doing
not
that
do
at all.
that.
I
I'm
didn't
not
think.
gonna
I
have
didn't,
your. I'm
I'm
not
just
having your
giving you
wife
shit
pissed off
back
at me.
for it.
I didn't
for
think
your
that was a
shit.
good idea at all either.
I'm not having your wife pissed off at me. Stop it right now. She already proved that you have packages of wieners. So
Yeah.
Does she have manly
No,
hands? too?
no. I proved that myself, and I lost a bet.
exactly.
I had
Now,
one
Voltaire, do you enjoy
one
the hot dog
package.
flavored water?
One package. Nobody boils a hot dog, you idiot.
Do you enjoy the hot dog flavored water?
That is a
I think he does.
think
That
he's gonna
is.
get Grumple.
I am.
There's
Microwaving hot
layers.
dogs is
Abe,
sacrilege.
change the subject to something not gay.
I'm
Because these
thinking of
guys are
something-
like.
Well,
stuck
so
on
let's
the
quit
gay
talking.
topic.
Then let's quit talking about not Voltaire.
Oh yeah, that's the funny thing. I don't make anything gay, but the rest of them do. So
What?
What are you talking about, Voltaire?
What?
That is the most.
Voltaire, you-
That's the copious.
I don't
quote that
think I've
ever-
made anything gay at all. It's always
You
them
think
being
that
like, "Oh,
asking
you're-"
to see dudes sucking dick and asking them to
That's
show
the
you
thing,
their
I never-
hands is not gay?
That's the funny thing. I didn't actually do that.
Not Voltaire
You
walked
did
in the
say
room.
that.
You can look. You can actually. No, if you look back, actually, I didn't say that. That was accused of me.
Fuck off! You
Um,
did so say that,
No,
you liar.
no, see, that's what happens.
back-
Like when
I think if we go
Can
back,
we
in
go
the
back?
episode,
I believe you said,
Fucking got the
"If you
memory
want
of a
another dick to
goldfish.
suck, I've got one right here for you.
uh-huh.
goldfish.
That's exactly what you have.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my!
I'm
you still
going to make
offered
a
up the
coffee. Hopefully this subject's over when I get back.
Well, you
I have the
brought it
real
up.
question.
Alright.
How do
What's
I
the real
monetize
question?
these people? You know what I mean?
I need seven figures.
Well, I think honestly, Emmett, I believe I deserve
like
some sort of
shoes.
value because
And I like
there's
money.
a possibility. There's a possibility that this might attract more viewers. And you know, the last time I was
business.
on, the last time I was on,
I need seven
Emmett's,
figures
like-
to deal with Voltaire. People need
yeah,
to
the,
start paying
well,
for this.
the last
I
time I
can't
was
let
on,
you. I can't let you come to my stream anymore, Voltaire, till you start paying me. Like this
the
is
last
ridiculous.
time I was on, like obviously I made Emmett way more viewers.
Voltaire is
Therefore, I
not
should
there
be
right now, but if you leave your name and
compensated
number, somebody will get
for my in a monetary value.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect, Voltaire. I'll make you a deal. If you can bring in 1/10
of your wife's fucking revenue.
Oh, this just took a dark turn.
in the next 10 minutes,
You will give me your wife's revenue, or you're gonna do you give me your revenue.
What?
It's from
Emmett, sorry, like we're just
It's from
fucking
whatever.
around. Yeah, it's from whatever.
whatever.
It's from earlier. Like,
I know what it is about, but Voltaire, stop.
well then, What are you talking about, bro? I'm just joking around the entire time. Like I don't know what you mean.
Like,
bro,
like,
I'm just
stop.
I'm actually
Like,
fine.
bro.
Like, okay.
Like, bro, like
bro,
I can stop.
bro, like,
I can stop.
like,
What do you want me
bro.
to stop? I have to stop my entire everything?
Yes, just stop.
Yes.
Like, I need 7
Why?
figures.
Yes.
Why?
I need 7 figures.
All 7 of them, just like toes.
How do I?
I don't understand.
Build
You
a
know what?
business.
Listen.
You know what I
Apparently,
mean?
I'm a very, I'm a detrimental thing to this panel.
Voltaire.
I need money repaid. I need money repaid back to me.
I need. I have a real question for you, Voltaire.
Yeah,
He's asking for
like I
reparations
need,
right now.
Otherwise, I'm gonna rage out. I'm gonna leave.
Not Voltaire is asking for reparations and.
No, you know what? I'm gonna make myself sound ridiculous. I'm gonna.
Voltaire, I have a question for you. How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean?
How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean?
That's not a question
do
that I have.
I
That's up to
monetize these
everybody else.
peanuts?
That's the scientists, man.
Not Voltaire.
You're
How do I
supposed to
monetize? These peanuts are making me thirsty.
You're supposed to just give me money. You're supposed to just give me
shoes.
money, like compensation, some sort of
I
compensation.
don't think he's getting the reference.
Not Voltaire. These peanuts are making me thirsty. How do I monetize it?
Abe, you want to play the song?
That's I took it another level.
Oh my gosh. like.
How do I build a
A
business?
It's such a freaky face, too. It's like serial killer face. Freaks me out every time.
Cringe
Okay.
core.
Not Voltaire. Have you at any point in your life been a juggalo or worn
No,
Jenkos?
no, actually, no.
Have you worn Jenkos?
Oh man, Jinko takes me back.
Oh man.
No, I don't know what that is, but
90s.
It's an either or, like it's an or statement. Have you been
Yes.
either this or it's like an and or kind of thing, not an exclusive or though, if we're talking upper.
no, I've never been to
just
the
gonna say
specific
it is.
planet, nor did I adopt whatever the hell you're talking about.
Both things are the case. Then
If
I may
both,
call you a
yo,
wombat.
that does turn into a case situation if we're going to talk
Mhm.
like programming language logic here.
Well, then we have to start asking about the hatchets and all kinds of
Wait,
other things.
if you're talking about hatchets, hold on, that's my territory. Because if you've been a coxswain, then you can use or statements.
you
the fuck are you talking
are you
about?
Navy, Michael Hatch, or prior Navy?
I mean, I'm an Army ROTC dropout from like 2002. But I was
What do
making
you-
a coxswain.
hang on, so what do you know about
or statement? You know,
coxswains?
like the oars, like an and or
Oars.
statement.
What do you know about
Yeah.
coxswains
It's
though?
pretty funny.
I went to UC Berkeley, and they had a lot of rowers, so I don't know.
Oh, like crew,
Yeah,
like the sport
like
crew,
an or statement. You know, like
not cox. Okay,
like row, row. Coxswain is the front of a boat. They sit in the front and they yell at them. They're like, "Go faster!" It was a
I'm
dumb
little
dad
perturbed.
joke. Yeah.
No, I think it was pretty funny. It just went over most people's heads, and then
yeah.
when you had to elucidate it, then
Then I
Most
ruined it. Got it.
Well,
most
then
people
either
don't
people
have
felt
naval
stupid.
history that don't know what a coxswain is.
I mean, I'm
You
kind of
know what?
old.
I
So I like
aim
that shit.
above people's heads. Maybe that's why you guys are all discombobulated when I
I
try
need
to say.
seven
No,
things.
I'm retarded. You're not talking to me. You're talking to everybody else.
Well, so am I. Why do I think you might aim below the mark, but I'm just way too high.
Grumple, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to this fight, I'm gonna bet on Voltaire.
For what fight?
damn.
The Battle of the Retards?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing right now?
Wait,
His
are you
retard
saying
vaccine
are you saying he's
grand
more
battle.
retarded? Hang on, are you saying he's more retarded than me? That's
Yes.
that's
Yes.
I don't accept that,
I mean,
sir.
Voltaire has the
I'm
most
I
working
am the
points.
best at being retarded. Okay, you
If you're
cannot.
gonna
Why
do
is this even a
not
question?
kidding.
we
Like,
should sell tickets to this. Okay,
Can,
this
can I
event.
share? Can I share a fun history fact about?
I mean,
Voltaire?
you're losing points.
Sure.
The fact that you don't even understand
Yes,
the
Michael.
question, Grumple.
Let's hear it,
But
Michael.
you have to answer the question. Do you like money?
yeah,
Do
money's
you like
good.
like-
shoes?
Choose are fine, whatever the utility.
No, Emmy, you got to say choose.
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 Choose?
Choose.
Like
Yeah, pronounce it like choose.
Nike and Reebok and Adidas, like that.
Winner. Yep.
Okay,
Exactly.
what was
Like
the
Foot
thing that you were gonna
Locker
say about
or
Voltaire?
like what? What are you talking about?
Hand locker.
Like chanclas.
No, that's child abuse.
Oh my gosh.
You had something
Do
to
you-
say to me?
Do you enjoy chanclas? That's the
Fears
type of
the
shoe.
mind.
I don't chew on them, but I liked them on my feet when I went to the pool today.
It's when they're no, it's referred to specifically as a chancla when it's being thrown at you for a disciplinary type situation.
You think Aristotle would say the chancla deinstantiates when it hits the ground and pauses? Is it only a chancla when under motion? And if so, if it's moving around the
think so.
sun, it's still a chancla because it's moving fast.
I say normal shit, and we're like, you guys are your gay. Don't fucking
Match,
say
it
that
depends
shit.
on your
That-
frame of
the shit
reference.
that
I
we
think
actually
once
deal
it
with.
achieves-
Don't say that, but then
I
you get
think
some
when-
other guy
Yeah,
that's
but
like,
this
hey
podcast
man,
is
we're
for
doing
every
some
guy.
random fucking shit. And
I
you
can't
guys
hear
are
you
like,
guys.
oh, I don't know what you're talking
My
about.
church, I'm
I can't
blessed
hear.
by God.
I can't hear.
Once it
you.
achieves rest relatively to the
JD,
scene
please
around
don't
it,
say me,
then
I've
it's
been
not a
saving for
chancla
a
anymore.
yacht.
I
There's your
think that's
answer.
a fair analysis because it's a moral consideration rather than a velocity consideration.
It is because there's no rating for chancla velocity.
Only if
just
it's
like
a velociraptor.
a chancla raptor.
Velociraptors were before and ended before morality. There was no morality back
Well,
then.
and they probably never existed.
Except Jurassic Park when they came back. Then they were kind of trapped in a moral world and
Yeah, you
confused.
don't want to fuck with the Jurassic Park velociraptors.
Well, because if you're a velociraptor, you live in a world before morality. So you're like you do whatever the fuck you want.
Michael
So,
Hatch, it sounds like you're trying to
obviously
be a big
all
moon
fucking
hoaxer.
dinosaurs are for like they
A
don't
moon
have
hoaxer?
morality. Why would any dinosaur have morality?
Who built the pyramids?
Dinosaurs.
No,
It's
it's not that
moral.
you
It
think
was
it-
moral.
It's not
They
that
paid
here's the
tribute
moon
because
hoaxer.
they
The
thought that was
moon
moral.
hoaxer situation. It's
Okay,
not
I
that
know
he
who
thinks we
built the
didn't land on the moon.
pyramids.
He believes that the
It
moon
was
is
Ruslan.
real. What a
With
no,
the
I
nerd.
seven
think you're on the
figures.
moon right now.
Because
We
he
live
needs
there.
Moon of the sun.
Emmy, go ahead. Emmy, go ahead, please.
Yeah,
All right, here's the
Ruslan
thing
built
about
the
Voltaire,
pyramids
though.
with the seven figures.
Go ahead, Michael
What's the
Hatch.
question
What
you
about
got?
Voltaire?
Voltaire
It
Sorry.
was Robert Downey Jr. and he used a blanket and sound. We all know
gay
this.
buddies with Frederick the Great of Prussia. Frederick the Great of Prussia was like the baddest, most metal pre-Hitler, super metal, like awesome German Prussian dude. The ultimate hero of all that world of
Did
like
Hitler,
red and
did Hitler
black
get rid of him?
metal,
Did
Austrian,
Hitler get rid of him?
Russian, German stuff.
How
and
many
he was
times are you gonna say
gay,
metal?
and Voltaire was his
No, we
buddy.
understand. We understand who he is. Did Hitler get rid of him? Like, we want to know his history now. Like, okay,
Referring to it
this
as
is-
Prussia is the number one way to not get called a Nazi for whatever you're about
What
to
the
say.
fuck
Yeah,
is
but
this?
like there are some like people
Did
who look
people
like
get rid of
me
K
who are
holes?
like,
Hold
maybe
on.
our
Like,
German
you're gonna
Russian
have to-
Strategic.
you got- I want to know
Maybe
the
that's
history.
cool.
Like, I'm really
Like,
From
I'm
an Oriental
actually
to a
interested. I'm invested
Protestant
in the
right
history
over
of this person you're talking about.
I think
Well,
I
Frederick
think
the
it already
Great
went
was
over your
super
head.
into the arts and gay, and his dad was a bat. It was like Alexander the Great. Like Alexander the Great's dad, Philip II, was a badass dude who got it started, and then Alexander ran with it. Philip II, Frederick the Great also
Oh,
ran
boy.
with it after his dad, who was also a jerk, ran with it. They're
And
both kind of gay, and they're both kind of the best generals ever.
But generally, the kids legit fuck it up. Pardon my French.
Frederick the Great did pretty good.
That is true through like
they call him
empire
great,
lineage. Yes, obviously.
Was he that great, really?
I mean, given
I mean,
their power position in the world, like
Look at Marcus
civilization
Aurelius'
is starting
child.
point.
He's the
point
one who
bad.
made the
Like,
greatest nation into the joke of the entire world. If a joke could cross the entire world.
You know, I'm an educator, and a lot of the
What do you got? What do you got,
educational
Abe? You
systems
got
in
something to
America
say again?
come from
Don't say, "Oh
tradition.
my God."
There's some good stuff that came out of Prussia, culture and arts and stuff, like a lot of good stuff. I just think like the Nazi
Oh, the
part.
Kit Kat Club. The Kit
Some
Kat
good
Club came out of
weaponry, too.
Prussia.
What's that?
Somebody got something singular to
Said
say,
some
so
good
we can
weaponry
actually
came out
listen.
of Russia.
What Kit Kat Club? Cabaret. The Kit Kat Club.
This is the moment when
This is
I'm
the
actually-
moment when I raided all the way.
actually realize
Atomic roots.
that the cage, the retard cage, does not work.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
We should have known that at the beginning.
You have to actually
What?
build it
Define
first in
the-
order for it
hold
to
on,
work. You
define
can't
the
just
cage.
design
No,
it.
it's already built. It's in the back, and he has a helmet and everything. It still
Oh.
doesn't work.
So I'm part of the
These
retard
are
cage.
building materials. This is
Am I not? Am, come
You're
on.
all in it already. You just don't know it.
I'm actually the one who the retard cage is made out of the same metal that my helmet is, and I'm good to come whether I am in it or I am not.
Oh my God,
What?
Voltaire!
Wait, what helmet that are
I
like
need to get out of
anybody
here.
uses
I'm going to sleep. This
now
is
is
getting way
made
too
out of
gay,
metal.
Voltaire. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I don't know.
Go
if
to bed,
anyone will be able
It's
to
fine for
quantify
you guys
what's wrong
to
with you. I'm going to
degenerately
sleep.
think of certain words. That,
I have to raise
You say
I'm not
them.
going to live like that.
away.
I'm not gonna leave it like probably. Okay.
I really need to know what helmet that anybody uses modernly is made out of metal.
gosh.
But
I haven't lived like the words, the degenerate things that you've applied to them. So
Is it
you guys
degenerate or degenerate? Which one is
I
it?
need
Is
7
it
figures.
Can you understand?
I need 7 figures
Regenerate.
too.
Abe,
I like a regenerate.
is
That
it
means
that
it happened
hard?
twice.
Is it that hard to understand the difference? Even though I make a
Please.
okay. So it
You're-
is. It's hard to
so-
understand the exact point I'm making because certain words are not exact to the way that the English language and you prefer them.
I understand what you're saying. I just prefer not to listen to them.
Why?
I just
What's
prefer
wrong
not
with?
to listen
Hey,
to them.
hey. No, it's like.
I can't say I
Emmett,
blame you
why
there,
not?
Emmett.
Yeah. Did you ask me why not?
Yeah, he did.
He did. He sure did.
Why
Are
don't
you gonna tell me
listen
why
to
should
me,
are you,
Emmett?
are you gonna are you gonna tell me what I need to prefer? What the fuck is
Yep.
these questions?
Look,
He,
look.
hey,
he's
he
just-
prefers you to show your hands and watch him suck dicks. Like
Oh,
that's what
I'm
he
not doing that.
prefers.
Jess.
That's what he was going on about fucking earlier.
I
He
know,
asked everyone
I
to
know.
watch him suck
I
a
know.
dick.
It's not you, but
fuck?
still.
How much medication are you on, Volt?
It's called beer and probably 9 of them at this point.
9 different prescription drugs. Yeah,
No.
that wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise
that's-
me at all. It's either
so
too much
Oh,
or not
Lord.
enough. It's one or the other.
One or the other. You see,
Well-
Grumple, I won. He
Ladies and
was
gentlemen.
actually
no, you just
retard
won
maxing
that.
right
Oh
now.
my
yeah.
gosh.
No, whatever. If I contested it,
Kieran, I'm about to
I
raid away.
rescind it. No, Emmett, you owned that.
I'm about to raid away because I need to lay down soon.
Where you
So,
where you raiding to?
I don't know. Where am I raiding
Grumple,
to?
are you live?
No, and I'm not going to. I would like.
I don't
hey,
blame you,
This is a
Abe.
great
Grumple-
opportunity.
Grumple,
but no.
you
Wait, how do I raid?
I had
I'll
to
receive
review
it.
you.
I don't know how to do it though.
I think that's
I
one
had
of the
to-
biggest retard sessions I've ever seen on your
Emmett,
channel.
what in the world
So
did I
don't
do that
blame
you had to
for wanting
review?
go to bed.
The day that you were like pretending that you were sharing your StreamYard and you were sharing Abe's and I had to come up to these to your stream and they pull you up and you're so confused. How do you have access to these?
Oh,
So funny.
Kieran's having boomer
you
tech
lying?
issues.
That
again,
sounds like
too.
racism, Emmett, and it sounds like you're
He's
systemically racist. So obviously, I win that
I am.
encounter.
Wait, yes, I am. I literally
Well,
work
yeah.
for Bank of America Collections Department. Only
I
when I,
don't-
see black
I don't
people.
think
Emmett,
you
we've been
see-
trying to reach you.
Hey,
about your vehicle's
Grumple, I don't
extended
think you
warranty.
realize that Emmett actually wins by you calling him racist because he lives off that shit.
I love it. My
Jess,
favorite
I
thing in
don't
the
think you
world.
understand that I was feeding it.
Oh, yeah. I understand because you do that shit all the time. Same
No,
with
we're-
you
we're just-
always fucking feet.
We're all just having a good time.
I
here.
think you like, Grumple, I
content.
think you like acting retarded to feed into the point of people thinking that you don't understand when you know exactly what you're fucking doing.
Jess,
You do
that
it
is a
all the
wild
time.
accusation. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eh,
That is not-
Okay,
No,
no.
it's my time
Yeah.
to rage quit since you're going to raid. I don't know where. I'm gonna rage quit right now.
Fine.
Rage quit.
You quit, you lose. Loser.
Wait, should I stream on my own in the future and then be able to be rated too?
Yes.
It's up to you.
How do I do that?
If I mean, how
I'll YouTube it. I'll Google it.
No, DM me and I'll give you a quick tutorial, like with like how different, like, because
it's
it's
different. For
if you
different.
search, you like whether YouTube or whether like OBS Studio or StreamYard, or there's different options. I've done most of them. Just
honestly, thank you.
Remind me
I'll
of
take you up
that
on it,
when you're
for sure.
DMing me about the about horseradish.
Yeah,
Remind me.
your icon looks like gun and a wrench. Is that you?
Yeah, and a network connectivity. It's move, shoot, and communicate. That's the three things that are exemplified there.
Move, shoot.
I'm gonna go to
Cool. Thanks, man.
Abe.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for having
Thank
me
you for
here.
coming up. Yep.
See you
Have fun.
around.
Yep.
Have
Later,
a good
nerd.
sleep.
Thank you. I will do my best.
Yeah, after that, you might have nightmares after this. After this
I will.
panel.
I will.
Nightmares of
It'll be sickening.
Have a good night. See you next time.
No, you.
Good night.
That was the gayest thing ever.
I mean, that's usually how these things end.
All right, Abe, it's 6 in the morning my time. I'm also out.
Peace out. Have a good night, Jared. Thanks for coming up, dude.
All right, thank you. You as well. Bye, gentlemen.
Later, nerd.
Later, nerd. Says it all condescendingly. Later, nerd. Fucking nerds.
I didn't lower my octave or anything. I
didn't either.
What have you guys been doing the last few months?
Random shit.
Contracting aggressively and
trying to take over the world.
I mean, Pinky, we aren't supposed to talk about that in front of people.
It's Pinky in the brain, man.
Yep. Same thing we do every stream.
Don't
try to take over the
Don't
world.
worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Sick.
It's all systemic racism. That's what you've heard. So don't worry about that.
I mean, maybe.
I suppose
Maybe.
it's on both sides of the equation. It divides out. So
Yeah, math is gay.
I mean, water has to find its level, right?
fucking got me, dude.
Out of the closet you are now.
I'm bad at math, I swear.
Got him. Hashtag got him.
him. Got him.
I did pass a calculus class one time. That's true. But it was just one time in college.
Actual funny thing, you know what? I have a BS in computer science that I finished after, like, I was already 15 years a professional. But I have a degree now with the GI Bill. But I never took a calculus class.
Wow.
And I don't understand how, like, you can have a bachelor's of science and not. I did like discrete math and like a lot of stuff with matrices and nerd things. But this is also before like, oh, it's about computer science is about AI and stuff. No, this was like over 10 years ago when I finished it, or right at 2020 or 2017. So almost.
No,
10 years
it's
ago,
funny.
before that.
I went back and finished my undergrad after 20 years, also. Like, and it was at Berkeley, and I dropped out in 03. So
wait, hang on, Berkeley the communists or Berkeley the music school?
Communists.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't wanna hear
it's a California public university.
you can disregard all the rest of it. I wanted to hear if you graduated from the Berkeley Music School.
No,
after 20 years.
But I did take a calculus class as my final elective, and that shit was very hard.
It was probably gay communism calculus. Because
No, they mixed up their signals. It was incomprehensible Korean teacher, which I thought was actually against accessibility to learning because, like, you should be understandable. Like, as a professor, I'm sorry. I wrote a long, stern letter. Like, it was actually like their professor was first year professor, but you could not understand him. And they're like, if this is the gateway to public university calculus, you need to have someone that students can understand. And I was 38, and there were 18-year-olds just rocking me in that class, dude. I got a B-, barely passed.
All the core curriculum classes I did later, like at the final school I ended up at, that was very university. I don't want to say which one. It's very military friendly. I started when I was active duty. I mostly mocked the premise of it. What there was no labs. It was like the highest level core curriculum for for doing it. I mostly mocked the question and provided evidence of why it was a joke. And I used like Homer Simpson holding a donut, like all kinds of like stock footage, and like I made a theme park out of it. But I kept getting A's. So I never actually did the final project that was mandatory for the degree at this school, because I was mocking and actually helping improve the curriculum at this school.
Like, if you're engaged with the material
already a
that
professional
seriously,
for
like
15 years.
Like they like that shit.
I'm gonna send this
So
away.
I got a waiver from the dean so that I didn't have to do it. Like, he gave me a degree.
Oh, okay.
Have
I got you.
yourselves, have yourselves a wonderful
Abe,
night. I will see you guys.
Abe, where are you going? Abe, where are you rating to? Say
It's
it out
going
loud.
to Kieran.
Say it out loud again.
Kieran, you should go and talk
is
some
that?
smack. Tell him he drinks Bud Light. All those good
I'll
things.
jump in there
you
and
know.
yell at him.
Yeah. I don't have his StreamYard link, but I'm going to raid the chat over to his, and then you can hassle him for a link. Tell him to
It was fun hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Oh no, Hatch, you should 100% jump up on Kieran's. He'll put
right.
the link out.
Yeah, we'll have a hoot. Be good.
I might.
All right. God bless you, gents. God bless you,
Everybody
chat.
stay
We'll
sexy.
see you on the next one. A few days, I'm sure. Peace out.